guys, shit, bro,
You
you'll
get what
get
I'm
this breakdown
saying?
almost instantly. So you got to be cautious and you got to be careful. So yeah, guys, listen, look, that's why I said you guys, you're gonna need multiple levels of confirmation here. Like this ain't a joke, guys. Look at that, guys. He just went down from being, guys. He entered into a long and he was down 100 ticks, and then the market bounced back 100. The guys, then the market bounced back 140 ticks
In
in
the same
hours. So guys,
candle. In the same candle, y'all.
in the same
In the
1 minute
same
candle,
candle.
and it's moving in a very unpredictable manner. Look, it's just doing things with like almost no rhyme or reason. Almost. Look, that's why it's almost best, guys. That's why I'm gonna wait until 9:30 to just be safe, because it just makes no sense. I mean, 9:30 until 10 o'clock to be safe. 30 minutes at the open to just be safe. So hold on real quick, guys. I'm
And that's
gonna
still early, huh?
pull up
Damn.
this music.
It's still early. How everybody doing in here, chat? What's going on? How we feeling?
Yeah, how's
Word,
everybody
how we
doing? Y'all all
feeling?
right? I hope. Hopefully y'all didn't lose nothing too crazy last night.
Yeah, I hope y'all ain't do nothing yet, because he said 30 minutes. I'm just doing some test out shit. I'm paper trading, so just to let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? As y'all
Trying
see.
to set up my trade leg. I never had. I made a deposit, but last night I got in my gold trade, so I'm up green, trying to decide if I'm gonna get in today. But it's good. It's all good.
Hell yeah. This shit moving slow as shit.
Look at that candle. I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on. Look at that candle. I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on.
Damn. Look at that shit. To the man, look at that shit. Dirty dog.
Looking like choppy Monday, huh? Chop chop.
We still in the equilibrium, so it's chopping up right now, y'all. So this is not the right time to be trading. Like he said, wait 30 minutes when you're still in the 50% range. How everybody weekend was? Everybody enjoyed their weekend? Got some rest? I know I did. I'm not gonna lie.
Chill buffet.
Authentic. What's going on, brother? What's going on, Michelle? What's going on, Paulo? She loves Shay, Nub, Nardo, Mr. Sevenfold, Monique, Miss Meets New York, Mama Trades, Latanya, Currency, Crypto. What's that? Who's Cation? How you say it? Kate? Caution? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Kaylala, Jose, Husky, Future, Eric, Eric R. What up, buddy? Drew, see me. Shallow. How you say her name? Chanel, Chelsea and Chelsea. How you say your name? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. What up, C Trade? CB? I'm gonna call you just CB. What up, Lisa? What up, Bio? What up, Benji?
What up?
Benjita?
What up?
What up, Bass? What up, AK?
Look at that.
That shit crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
Whoa. Look at that. Wow. They dumped this 200 ticks. They dumped the 200 ticks in 30 seconds. And then they pumped it probably 280 ticks, 250 ticks 2 minutes later. Whoa. You'll blow up the account easily. Wow. Mighty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna wait at least another 10 more minutes before I even consider something. Like I want to see them engineer some liquidity in this market.
He said he gonna wait.
I'm gonna wait.
Yes, sir. This shit is not no. You mad? You be hitting that shit on. I mean, you got history. You've been doing this shit for a long ass time, so like, ain't no choice but not to go against the grain. You feel me? Or what
Yeah.
already been what known. You know what I'm saying? That'd be just dumb.
But the
For real,
old
for
me, bro, I would be slapping this buy and sell button so fast. Like,
real.
and like I would wonder why my account would be blown. And like every single time, like so, like I'm not gonna lie, guys. There will be times where like I would get lucky, and like I would make like like $1,000, $1,500 per account, $2,000 plus per account. But the times to where I wasn't lucky and then I lost everything, it it like averaged out to the point to where like it just wasn't worth it. I'm telling you, I swear to you, it just was not worth it. It was just never worth it. It was not worth it. Look at this, man. They opened this candle and turned this candle red and dumped it 70 ticks and they burst it to the upside 45 ticks. J Rod, good morning, man. He said morning, bros. What's going on, J Rod? How you living? Nuke Waldy, what's up, Nuke Waldy on TikTok? Matt Blanker, what's up, Matt? Hey guys. Hey guys. Send me a message. Say, hey, what's going on? What's popping? Say, what's up? Mr. Hall, how you living? You okay? Mr. Hall? Karma, what's up? Shataz, what's up? Brian, what's up? How you living, Brian? You okay? What's up, Wall Street? Wall Street. David West the second. Outfit ideas. What's popping? Chilo, who's inside Discord. What's up, Chilo? I am ranking up. Hopefully you'll be ranking up. What's up, ranking up? Foothills Truck Services LLC. What's up? Ryan Gibb, what's popping? Look at that candle. He said, what's up, y'all? What up, twin? He said, what up, what up with it, twin? He says. Ryan Gibb says, what's up? Man, we blessed to be alive today, guys. Ain't nothing else to it. It just is what it is. Blessed to be alive today, guys. I'm gonna order a larger monitor probably within like the next 2 or 3 days so that I can see the chat a little bit better. Cause the monitor I got above my head just showing ES is a 27-inch monitor. I want to order one of those. I'm gonna order one of those 49-inch Samsung OLED monitors, OLED monitors. I want to test it out just to see how that looks. So I'm gonna do that so that I can just see the chat because I'm streaming from 4 different platforms. Now, like I'm not saying that I'm gonna answer trade setups from TikTok because I'm never gonna do that because I can't see what your screen and I don't know what you know, so I can't. So like I can't tell you that. That's why when you sign up here, that's why you need to sign up for the knowledge and community page so that I know you're paying attention to that page. You see what I'm saying? So that I can say go to page one of the page that you signed up for. You know what I'm saying? You know, So yeah, you know. And it also adds another layer of defense for the scammers, schemers, and defrauders too. Because there's a lot of them that like to sign up that to where like they'll pay one thing and they'll gain access. But like guys, a lot of people that are trying to scheme and defraud, and people that have a scarcity mindset, like they don't like to going above the call and going above the call of duty isn't within their will well, and doing things and and just taking an extra step and taking the initiative to do certain things is not in their will well. So like you can guys, so like it's a psychological thing, guys. You can keep a lot of people at bay by just making them do just a simple step. Even if it's as simple as me saying, yeah, you got to pay the $11 instead of paying the $40 up front. And then so you got to pay $11 and you got to scroll halfway down one page and then you got to click a link. Most people don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Like they would rather just pay the $40 or $50 up front and then not read and then just click the link and just be inside here and then just not know nothing. But when I tell them and I say, hey, bro, yeah, you're gonna have to study so you can know what I'm talking about on trade setups. Because if you don't, then you're gonna blow up the account. You are. When I tell people that, some people get appalled. They're like, "How dare you want me to use my brain? And how dare you?" And bro, what's it to you? Just take my money. Come on, man. What's it to you, Buster? I want an alert service now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How you gonna take an alert service if you don't know the reason why I'm taking a trade? How you gonna do that? You have to know the reason why I'm in the trade so that you can manage your risk. I'll tell people that. and they get upset like I did them wrong. And I'm not going to yield on that because I know that that's what you have to do to succeed. So, like, if you don't want to do that, then that tells me that you don't want to succeed. You don't. Guys, because I promise you, I'm not going to be streaming for forever. I'm not. Guys, once I get 10 or 15 million liquid, I'm out of here. And, like, I'm gone. I swear to God, I'm gone. I'm gone. That G9 is exactly what I was going to get, Queen. I was going to get the 49-inch one. How is it? How's it treating you? You say you love it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to get. Niche, no issues had of the year, yeah. I got the Acer Predator monitors, one to the left and one to the right. Um, 27-inch. Those are just 4K monitors. But man, they're really, really, really good monitors. But I want the one above my head to be a little bit larger. Um, so yeah, I'm looking at Murdoch's screen. Oh, she says I game too. Spec wise, they're a beast. Yeah, I don't really be gaming on the PCs though. I got a PS5. I said I was gonna start playing a little bit more again. I was binge playing the Ghost of Tsushima video game, but so like I bought the Ghost of Yeti when it came out, but I haven't even taken it out the shrink wrap. I said I was gonna do it this weekend, but I was just too busy. I was just doing other things. I keep on delaying it. Who blew through 20K? Who was that? Who is that, Chilo? I blew my shit. Yeah, she blew her shit. That used to be me.
Oh, so he dropped something in chat.
She said who? Look at the chat. Yo said, look, you blew up the
Let me
account.
see.
Look, you blew her shit. Hold on real quick.
Damn. That shit ain't no joke. 9 minutes ago. Damn. It's crazy. Shit crazy. Shit ain't no joke, y'all. This shit not no joke.
Now, when I realize it takes like a split second to blow years and months of trading, that's when I'm trying to get it in check, y'all. Cause that's sick right there.
Yeah, that's
That's
wild.
sick.
Sheila said, look at this. Undisciplined, gotta discipline myself. No, nah, she not gonna learn, whoever that was. They're not gonna learn. It's all good. Broke my rules, didn't follow my plan. What plan? What plan is there? There, guys. This is what I was saying, guys. There is no plan. There is none. Guys, look, guys. She blew up all of that money that she made. Look at this. She made 200. She or he, whoever it was, made $200 on week one, $19,000 on week two, and then want to
Damn.
come to this market and then start trading within the first 10 minutes of the market opening, and then wonder why she lost $20,000 in profit.
Damn.
She gave up
She was
all of that in five guys. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Don't even know what the hell she or he is doing. Oh no, a dude, a picture of a human doing a money spread and with crusty looking fingers. That is definitely a dude. It's not a female. Crusty looking fingers. This shit crusty. And he doing the money spread. I don't really know too many females doing the money spread.
crusty little fingers. Hell nah.
If a female is sitting here doing the money spread with the crusty fingers, with crusty ass fingers and a blunt, then shit, we need to stay away from her. I'm just being for real. We need to stay away from her.
We
If
can
you
say
doing if you're doing a money spread with $5 bills, then we need to stay away from you as a female. Whatever it
damn,
was.
she blew that shit in like damn.
Mm.
What was she traded like 5 minutes? What the fuck was she doing?
I'm not even talking about just like not getting your nails done, because like if you're in a profession where like it doesn't make any sense for you to get your nails done. Like if you're a waitress, then that's fine, but you can still maintain good hygiene. That dude's that dude's fingers look disgusting from what I see from that little shit. His shit look his two little fingers. Because my girl worked at a you know was at Noble, and so she doesn't get her fingers done because she's always touching dishes, and so like the paint just comes off. But she still keeps her nails trimmed, and she still keeps them, you know, just maintains them. So that's not what I'm talking about. That dude right there is just looking ridiculous, doing the money spread. All right, AC. Oh, AC's in Japan. There is a plan. Don't trade. Stop. Just like you said. Yes, sir. All right, guys. It's 10:02 now, and they took out some liquidity here. I might be looking for something. Let me get myself acclimated. Look at that dump. Let me begin to get myself acclimated to my environment here. Shit. Where's VIX at? VIX is down 9% to 19. VIX is down about 10% to 19. So with my mouse, why is my mouse moving like this? My mouse is moving weird. Thinking about getting one of them wired mouses, or maybe that new MX mouse. How's that? I got the MX Master 3X, 3S. I got two of them actually, and sometimes this thing be tripping. The software just be tripping. All right, I'll let you know, AC. My mouse is tripping, wilding out. I got to be cautious. Hmm. So they inversed all of this. All of this was destroyed. Might want to wait for this candle right here to close to gain a better picture and to gain a better understanding. Seems to me like they're playing games. Still. This mouse is getting on my nerves. It's not moving as fast as I want it to. What's going on with that? Strange. What's up with that, dude? Huh. So, guys, I'm getting ready to update these gamma levels right here. The reason why I didn't send it out last night was because it didn't update until late last night because of how violent the market moved. Market was moving kind of crazy obviously on Friday. Uh, so what we got? Look at these candles for no rhyme or reason, just doing stuff. Okay, guys, listen. I'm gonna put a gap fill level right here that they might try and retarget within the next week or so. So don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. We're bouncing because the bond market is closed, and they like to liquidate people and fill orders. Can you imagine how many people lost their shirts off their back thinking that today was gonna be Black Monday? For what reason? I don't know, but they just wanted to just test it, so they put their whole portfolio on the line. Hmm. They can fool others, but not me. Shit. Anyway, look at that candle. What's up with this? Can fool others, but not me. This market's moving weird. What's up with my newswire? Why is my newswire not running? Today's been a weird day. Will I have to put Indian Josh on?
Today kind of. I mean,
Indian Josh isn't even live. I mean, my live newswire Josh isn't even running, so I'm gonna have to put Indian Josh on. So as it stands right now, I don't even have my live newswire. I don't even have the. I'm gonna put Josh on. Indian Josh. Have him playing. So looks bullish to me. No bearish signatures as of yet. Be informed. There's no reason for me to try. There's no reason right now for me to consider shorting this market. I wonder if this right here is where they're trying to go. As in, like, if they want to like eclipse that before they continue to go lower, they could do that in one candle, based off of what they've been showing. So best to be on alert here. Size, 4 micros. Ticks, decent size, 40. Entry level trade. Let's run test order.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What accounts is this? Oh, I don't want to
Order
do that.
canceled.
Why? Because those are the accounts that I'm trying to flip. So thankfully, I did a test order. Those are the accounts that I'm trying to flip. The accounts I want to trade are these ones.
Order submitted.
I don't want to fuck up a payout. Okay, so not 72.
Order canceled.
Thank God I did that. Okay, hold on. MNQ. MNQ. Okay. I'm gonna test this again now.
Order submitted.
Okay, so the orders came through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts.
Order canceled.
Okay, good for 8 accounts. Okay. No, I swear to God, this shit moving slow. This ain't normal. Alrighty, guys. Guys, they haven't displayed a. Guys, they haven't. Guys, they've displayed 0 bearish signatures here this entire move. 0 bearish signatures this entire move here. They've done. What am I trading on? I'm trading on TradingView. Link with NinjaTrader. Hold on real quick, guys. They're confusing people. Almost about time. CNBC came out with some news. Okay. Good morning, everybody. My Quez says, "Hey, good morning, Quez. What's up?" TikTok. Guys, there's been 0 bearish signatures
Bullish.
formed yet.
Bullish.
0 bearish signatures formed yet. They gotta prove it to me.
For another 15 minutes.
There's a 15-minute biscuit that was just formed. Bullish. A 15-minute biscuit. Get that. Market is trapped now. Market is trapped directly between between a 15-minute biscuit and a huge 15-minute civvy. I don't think that even they know where they want to go. That's what I think in my mind. I seriously think that in my brain. I think that they don't even know what they want to do. No imbalance is being formed or created. I think that if they eclipse this, pandemonium will break loose, and then they can liquidate a lot of people and fill orders there. That's what I think in my brain. But before they do that, they're gonna liquidate a lot of people and scare people out. It's just what I think in my mind. Look at that candle. That's the weight. The more that they hang this out up here, the more likely I think they're going to shoot this. But this market's still trying to digest this tariff news. We ain't nothing but 45 minutes into this move now. Hope you know that. Excuse me. We're just 45 minutes in. Okay. Let's check out the HVL on Qs. My mouse sucks today. 608. Deep negative. Zero DTE 609. Bullish. Look at this cloud. Guys, if you seriously want a serious downtrend, guys, it's probably going to take at least another 30 to 45 minutes for this market to begin to cool off. Guys, do you understand that we just gapped up 2.5% from where we were? 3% from the lows? It's going to take at least, it's going to take at least about another 30 minutes for this market to start to cool itself off from open. That was also something that I didn't understand. HVL is 668. Zero to TE is 669. Deep negative HVL. Negative gamma, deep gamma. Market's in negative gamma. That means buy orders are being met with buy orders and sell orders are being met with sell orders right now. SPX's gamma level negative HVL is 6695. For the 0 DTE options chain, it is where? 6735. 6735. So across the board, we're deep negative. Okay, so I got on my chart 950, 1050 macro, 1150 macro, 250 macro, 1150 inverse, and even they inverse it, then I'll look for the 1208 to bounce. But I still have the 1208 lunch sweep, 130 time hack, and a 209 time hack. These show up almost every single day. If you don't know what that is, familiarize yourself with them inside Discord and backtest them. You'll see what I'm talking about. You will see what I am talking about. Look at that. What is that? Okay, that was nothing. SPX. Gap fill alert already down there below. What's up here? There's liquidity here. Look at this. Destruction time distortion almost. Seem like. Confusion. I wonder where Josh is for my newswire. Looks to me like they're trying to cool this market off. But we're bouncing from this 15-minute BISI here now on this pullback here. Guys, but they have not displayed to me a bearer signature yet. I need a bearer signature to be formed, or else I feel as though I'm gambling. I don't want to gamble on a day like today. I'd rather adhere to the I'd rather adhere to the dangers. This is dangerous. Indian judge says they want to go to the VWAP, he says. He just said they're going to break the VWAP. I could see that. Hmm. I could see them flashing down in there. They just had a 1 minute sippy being presented just now over here, but this is small. Looks to me like they want to flash this a little bit lower. Give it up. Market's starting to cool itself down. Oh, look at that candle. Hmm. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Oh, that's what they said to say. To get the algorithm to favor you. I didn't have my P&L up. Look at that dump. Carousel starting to stop spinning. Everybody that saw green buying, now they're underwater. What out yet? Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Look at that dump.
Mm-mm-mm.
Trump had a speech today with Israel. When? Gotta be on alert for that. Is he talking now? See, man, that's why I don't like trading without my newswire going. I need to have that newswire going so that I can know what's going on. And so that I can know when they turn the computers off. Oh my goodness. You know, he's not live.
Ooh, shit.
Expect them to bounce. No continuation alone. Expect them to bounce. They just flashed their VWAP. Josh was correct. Josh has made $15,000, he said. He trades options. That Indian guy. I was listening to him and he said he thinks he was like, I think they're gonna flash the VWAP. So he bought puts. He made $15,000 in like 30 seconds. Expect them to bounce this. Looks to me like they're gonna bounce this shit. I might go long here, potentially. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I gotta be cautious. Gotta be cautious. This carousel could stop spinning at any given second. Hmm. This carousel can stop spinning at any given second. I gotta be on alert. Let's look at ES. ES just flashed this view app here off of this liquidation break. Almost. This is a liquidation break. A liquidation break is when they drop it down near at least a 30%. That's a straight line. That's a full blown liquidation break right there that you just saw. They just dumped this 0.5% in 5 minutes. They dumped it 0.5% in 5 freaking minutes. That is a liquidation break by all means. A liquidation break is when they go in one. I personally determine a liquidation break when they go in one direction, and if you're no matter what position size you're in, your account cannot withstand that. If you are in, even if you're in your half size, your account cannot withstand it. If you was just in down one one mini, and they dumped that shit down 500 ticks, shit, yeah, you blow up the account. That's one mini in 5 minutes. Guys, that's what I'm talking about right there. So like if you long this right here on this pullback thinking that we was gonna go higher, you would blow up the account off of one mini. Your account will be gone in 5 minutes. I used to not understand that. This is dangerous. What they're doing. Look at that. Look at this bounce and this liquidation break. That's why I said I'll probably wait. Now they could bounce it again on something serious. Confusing people. They're confusing people. They're adding confusion. We just tapped into this 1 minute busy here. Look at that liquidation break on ES and that dump. Look at the little dump.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
Look at this liquidation break on this candle. They dumped the S&P 500 0.15% in one candle in
Crazy.
45 seconds.
Blow your account, one candle.
In one candle, you'll blow up the account. Jesus Christ. Guys, they're trying to hunt down. Guys, they're trying to hunt lower levels of liquidity. It's obvious. You can see what they're doing. This market, guys, I don't think this market is bullish as of right now, until proven otherwise. Guys, even me on 1/5 size, I'm nervous. Not nervous as in like I'm scared, but like I'm gauging my entries, and I'm trying to be selective, even on 1/5 size, as you should be. Guys, just because you're trading on 1/5 size doesn't mean you take shitty entries. That's not what that means. That means that you still take your normal trade setup, but you're just on 1/5 size, and then or one or half size, and then when they get to, and then if they give you a God's gift, like they pull, like if you long this here, thinking that this is your normal trade setup, and if you was waiting to see if this was inverse and you long this here, you would add half a size here on the top of this. So they just gave you a better entry to then target higher levels of liquidity. That's how that works. That is how that works. It's not a oh, I don't see nothing, I'm in half size, so I'm gonna just blindly go long randomly or blindly go short randomly, praying to God we go in my direction. I'm gonna just do whatever. That was the mistake that I had to actually blow several accounts doing before I understood position sizing and sizing the correct way. They might bounce this market now. Guys, I'm watching this one and this one here for a potential bounce off of the reaction of this zone here. So guys, listen, I'm watching this one and this one here for a bounce for about 40 ticks. I'm looking at a potential long as of right now. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, I'm looking at a potential long as of right now because we pulled this back, bounce, liquidation, break downwards. Guys, this is just analyzing this market just on a psychological basis here. And we tap into this one right here. If they pull this back in here, I'm going to consider this long for a bounce continuation to the upside. I'm being honest with you, and I'm just letting you know based off of what I'm seeing. This market is about to bounce. And they might start targeting something like here, like this candle here, for this bounce play. That's what I'm looking at. But I got to be on alert. I'm actually going to wait about another 15 to 20 more seconds before I consider a position because I want to see how this 1030 candle prints on this open. That right there is exactly why I waited. because I wanted to see how guys. I wanted to see how the opening of this 15-minute candle's getting ready to open. I wanted to. I want to see, guys. You can see what they're doing. Look, this right here is exactly why I said I wanted to wait before I just blindly put into this position. Me seeing that does not inspire confidence. I'm just being honest with you. The market now has been open for an hour. That was the hourly candle. This market has been open for 1 hour. For 1 hour, it has been open. That was the first hourly candle open. We got to be cautious now. Best to give it maybe another 60 more seconds to see what they're getting ready to do. There was a huge indecision off of that hourly open. Look at this indecision. Huge indecision. Thanks for the donations, Luke Waldy. Appreciate it, Luke. Nuke. Thanks, Nuke. Guys, they're trying to confuse people here. The more that they dance this around and make this flat and perfect and even, leads me to believe that they're going to dump. Mm. Look at that bounce candle. Hold on real quick, guys. Phone call. Yeah, I'm back. They're confusing people. I told you they were going to bounce this. This is the bounce. Now, the only question is this. Do I believe this bounce or do I short this bounce? Now, keep in mind we're at negative HVL, guys. We're, we're deep in negative gamma. So because we're deep in negative gamma, you have to understand that pops are going to be sold off more than likely. But also buying can be met with more buying. Negative gamma is the true bias of this market. You need to understand that. We're rejecting the top of this 5-minute SIBI here, respectively. But they might give us one green shoot higher before they even attempt to start targeting lower levels of liquidity. But we really don't have much in here, and this market's starting to bounce off this VWAP flash. Looks bullish to me. This shit, I swear to God, this shit looks bullish to me. I just don't trust these people. They can do anything in this zone, man. Best for us to wait. Again. Shit, man. Look at that candle. Look at that liquidation break off that
Bro, these
candle.
candles is off. Bro, these candles is crazy.
These candles are
You
crazy,
can make
bro.
a fortune if you know what you're doing, but you also can fuck up.
Hell yeah. So what are we looking at? Diana says, we're looking at futures trading. We're trading futures, Diana from TikTok. Man, you can blow up the account. Anyway, something's going on with my mouse. I promise you, I'm going to get another mouse. I'm going to get another MX Master. Keys. I wonder when that new one's coming out. MX Master 4S. Let me look that up. Oh, it already came out. I'm going to get a new one. I'm going to go buy it. Looks bullish to me. But look at that look at that liquidation break. But look at the rejection of this 1 and this 5. I'm going to look for a potential short for a target on lower levels of liquidity here. About 40 ticks in a minute. Hold on.
Order submitted.
I'm going to go short. What the hell? Why wasn't my TP in place? Excuse me. I'm going to go short, and I'm going to try and manage my risk to about here. 1/5 size. I'm in a short right now. 1/5 size. I just want to see, guys. I just want to test this market real quick. I want to test this. My TP was supposed to be in place, so my TP is going to be here.
Order submitted.
I just want to test this market, guys, and I want to test it, how it's reacting here. Guys, so I'm in 1/6 size right now in this trade. I want to test this, and I want to see how this market's reacting to these zones. This is more so like of a test. That's why I didn't give an alert out to this. This is a test. I want to see what they're getting ready to do to this. I want to test this, and I want to see how they're reacting here. I'm watching this carefully. But I'm in 1/5 size right quick. I just want to see what's going on. Hold on. I want to test this. I'm going to hold this trade real quick. I want to see something. I'm testing this, guys, and I'm getting a feel for this market right now. I want to see. I got to get a feel for this. And I got to see how this market's reacting to these zones here while I'm in these trades. Yes, absolutely MNQ plays. Absolutely. If not, you'll blow up the account. I'm watching this. Look at that bullish. I'm watching this.
The reason why I say that trade probably might be invalid,
Talk to me.
because it got some equal highs right here on ES at 692.25. So like
Six,
Mike can get back in right there after
yeah,
take off
close.
that.
Yeah,
And some liquidity right there. That's trying to target.
yeah, exactly.
So you could
Yeah,
probably sell back in
absolutely.
right there.
I wish
Get
I
back
would have
in.
seen that. Chilo says I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna watch this though. I'm gonna watch this real quick. I think that they're gonna eclipse this, and I think they're gonna come up into here. That's what I think. But I'm gonna watch this though, and I'm gonna dibble and dabble with this just a little bit. They're starting to get past that zone that I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with being in this trade and deep negative HVL. I don't.
And
As
it's
of right
coming up
now,
on
what I was looking
1050
at was
too.
invalidated.
It's coming up
As
on
of right
1050.
now, what I was looking at was invalidated, but I'm watching this zone right here. I'm watching the behavior pattern of this zone right here. If they eclipse this, then there's absolutely no reason for me to be in this trade. Then I'm going to absolutely enter into full-blown risk management mode if they eclipse this. Because that's going to tell me that this market is fully bullish and that it's not going to make a higher high. I mean, and it's not going to make a lower low. I'm watching this right now. I'm on alert. I'm on alert. I'm going to be out should they flash this down in here. I probably should have got out of that break even whenever we
It's
did
gonna
that,
give
to
you a
be honest
pull.
with
It's
you.
gonna give you a pullback.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm going to get out.
Order filled.
I'm going to get out slightly. Look at that candle.
You made some money though. You good?
Yeah. I'm only
Okay.
trying to make $50 for this account so that I can pass. I mean, so that I
Oh, that
can
was
get
your
this.
okay. That was your
Uh,
little
look at that
okay.
candle. Look at that dump. Bearish. Look like to me. What's this?
Shit crazy.
Account 61. So damn, I cut it when I needed $8. That dump right there was not good. Guys, do you understand that they just dumped that shit damn 150 ticks? 100,
And one
180 ticks
candle.
in 30 seconds. So
Damn.
my thesis was solid. Trade's still running. I probably should have held, but again, I'm only trying to make $50 off of this account to be eligible for this payout. So, guys, listen, guys, even me, guys, I gotta get a feel for this shit. So, like, I gotta see what they're doing. Like, I gotta see what they're doing. So, like, I gotta get a feel for it. But, guys, listen, that's why you pay for the knowledge of community page so that you can understand what's going on. And guys, even though that they inverse what I was looking at, guys, I still want to get a feel for it just to see what's going on. They just created this huge 1 minute SIBI just now. So like if they bounce this up in here again, guys, I can manage my risk off of this 1 minute SIBI now. So guys, like this is like a chess game that like I'm playing with this marker right now. Cause like I'm testing him and like I'm trying to see how he's feeling. You understand what I'm saying? So like because guys, we just had some weird tariff uncertainty. So like I'm just seeing what's going on right now. That doesn't mean I'm doing shit randomly. I'm patiently waiting and I'm patiently entering in and out of trades. But I really only need damn 40, $50. I mean, about another $10, $15 off of this trade here. So, but because of the market volatility shit, I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 2 for 30, 2 micros for 30 ticks. If they bounce this again, I'm gonna consider shorting here. Guys, listen to me. You need to understand this. This is not the same market that you were in before. This is the true bias of the market, and this is something that I didn't understand. We're in guys. I don't trade options, but I know how the options chains works. We are deep in negative gamma and negative HVL. Pops get sold off, whereas before we're in positive gamma, dips get bought almost. We would say we're going down. Yeah, this market is bearish. They're just fooling people. But they could do anything in this reality. The bond market is closed. Guys, the real move is really going to start tomorrow. What's this?
Order canceled.
That's why you got to pay attention to all random orders, because if they dump that, then I'll be in a buy order. Look at that bounce. If they bounce this up here into this zone, I'm going to test out this market again, and I want to test it out for a short again. The gamma is 0.1, Phantom Trade says. Man. But the options chain turned negative. I sent out that inside Discord. Mr. 74 says he caught that. Who else took that trade with me? Who else did?
Yo,
Yo, what's up, brother?
I caught that Joan 2 on spot.
Good job.
Hell
What a
yeah.
trade. Hell yeah, my brother.
Hell yeah.
Chilo says
Good
I took
trade,
it.
y'all.
Good job.
Good
Yeah,
trade, everybody.
yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I thought that was a great trade, but guys, listen, like I consider they're trying to confuse people, guys. Like that's why even though that they inverse what I was looking at, I still held on to it. And also I held on to guys, I feel more confident in holding shorts because we're in negative HVL. We're deep in negative gamma. Guys, as long as we are here and deep in this negative HVL, this high volatility level like this, I feel confident. Guys, I feel far more confident in shorts playing out. I seriously do, like all this aside. And we're in negative HVL across the board. Look at that. They can fool others, but not me. It went to work, though. He says, what's up, COD Vic? Bull trap. This bounce rate was a bull trap. They gave it all up. They bounced it and they gave it all up. They were just confusing people. Let me delete this alert right here because I was actually looking to add up here. Should they have kept on going higher, but they didn't give me the opportunity to add. Like, should they have popped this and then reversed this a little bit lower? I would have added on that pop, but then I would have switched to risk management to a risk management. Guys, today is not the day to be chasing trades.
Hey, E. You said we got some new people in here?
Yeah.
Who all new in here? Y'all say
We
me
got
in
like
the
a
chat.
few new people.
Me,
Hold on real
chat,
quick,
chat.
Josh, hey, Josh, what's up? Josh Amado Bebe from TikTok. You know who you are. Send me a message in here. Say what's up, Josh, so that I can see what your username is, so that I can talk to you, brother. Josh Amado Bebe. Yo, just my thoughts. What's up, Josh? Josh, listen. Josh, the reason why I don't trade options is because it handicaps you. So, guys, you need to understand this. Unless you now, Josh might be different. I don't know. I don't know his portfolio. But guys, listen. Like I get this question a lot. People say, "Hey, well, why don't you trade options?" And I could do this. I very well could. But you need to understand this. Unless you have 40 to 50,000 liquid inside of an options trading account, you're setting yourself up for failure with trading options. Even if you have a cash account, because it takes a day or two for the cash to settle. And if you have a margin account, you only got five trades a week that you could trade. So which means that if you're in a losing trade, you're gonna be scared to cut it. And if you're in a winning trade, you're gonna be scared to cut it early if you don't like something, or like if it doesn't hit to your full blown TP, like your take profit. So guys, it's literally like trying to fight Mike Tyson in his prime with your hands behind your back. I'm just letting you know that now. I'm just being 100% honest with you. Guys, it's literally like trying to fight Mike Tyson with your hands behind your back in his prime. Like, why would you want to do that for? So, guys, what futures, guys, and then also, if they just do sideways time distortion, hey, well, what's time distortion? Like, they do shit like this for like 2 hours, then your options is going to be destroyed because of theta decay. And then, so in the sideways time distortion, you're not going to want to close it out either, because you only allow one round trip trade a day. But that's just for the average person. but you can get everything you want out of the side of this outside of the futures market. Mm, you understand what I'm saying? So guys, I'm just being 100% honest with you. Like this is coming from this is true. Isn't theta based on days to expiration? Yes, it is. Theta theta is based on time. So you have time decay, Josh. You see what I'm saying? So just my thoughts. So you have time decay. So like if you're in the options and like if this shit just starts going sideways and it's not going in your favor, the closer we get to the expiration, then the more money that you're losing because it's just going sideways. They're not doing nothing. If that makes sense. Like they're literally not doing anything. So they can confuse you. And so like they can drum up liquidity outside of that. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Um, so if you have contracts that are longer out, couldn't that protect you against theta? No. Well, yes, because it takes less time in order for theta to hurt you, if that makes sense. So it sort of kind of does. Like if you have like an options contract 2, 3, 4 weeks out, but you're also cutting into your profits as well. So that's also something that you have to figure out. So, yes, but every single options contract falls victim to time decay, just as they just start doing just as they start doing time distortion. But I'm referencing because I'm referencing most people because most people do 1 day, 0 days, anywhere from 0 to about 3 to 4 days out. And if they start doing time distortion for 3 or 4 hours, for 2 or 3 hours, you're gonna start losing a percentage of your profits. So it's confusing you. So that's what I'm referencing. And I'm also referencing the fact that most traders do not have 30 to 40,000 liquid to avoid the pattern day trading rule. M- Most people that consider themselves trying to day trade, they're trying to day trade with a cash account of like less than $5,000 to $10,000. how can you how can you effectively do that? Where like if you get stopped out, then that's your one trade for the day. You're trying to fight Mike Tyson with your hands behind your back. That's all that I was saying.
Facts.
It's true. Whether you want to accept that or not, it is 100% true because I said that before and people inside Discord was like, yeah, that's true. Guys, if you have any apprehensions about closing a trade, right, or whether you're right or you're wrong, you cannot operate clearly. So why would you want to do that for? Stop and just think about that. Why would you want to do that? And $25,000 inside of a cash account is not enough because if you lose $1, then you're gonna be in the same position. 30 to 40,000 isn't enough because if you have a bad 2 or 3 days, then you're gonna be below 25,000. You need at least 40 to 50,000 liquid. More
And a
time,
strategy. And a strategy.
and your solid strategy at that. Let it Cause most traders don't even know what the fuck they doing. They just losing. More time to be profitable. Yeah, more time to lose too. Josh, you can lose as well. So yeah, so like if you buying something that's like a week or two out, it's more time in order for you to lose because they could just do nothing. So you need to adjust whatever strategy that you're looking at in accordance to that as well.
Hey, so I had a question. So you were saying, so basically you saying this is a good time for option players,
Nah,
or it's a bad time right now?
where right now?
Like right now was negative HBO. That's what you basically saying. Like it's basically option plays.
Well, right now I haven't looked at the options chain, but if you're looking at the options chain, IV is high. Well, what the hell is IV? IV is implied volatility. So that means that they are also handicapping you. So they are handicapping your performance and how much money you could potentially make because the implied volatility is high and it's going through the roof because of the uncertainty. So these normal huge moves that you would normally be making 30, 40% off of, like 3 or 4 days
Right.
ago, should it have happened, they're going to be drastically reduced because of the implied volatility. So they're
And plus
handicapping
the
you as well
bonds
as far as
closed,
that's
right?
concerned.
And plus
Huh?
the bonds market closed, right? That's another thing to do with it too, huh?
Yeah.
That bonds market.
Well, yeah, well, the bond market being closed really isn't factoring into too much of the things that's handicapping the options market. Guys, what handicaps the options market is the implied volatility and the theta. Guys, because you need to understand what an option is. An option is not an asset. It's not. You are buying, guys, you are buying the idea of something. You need to guys, this is coming from a guy who's running his own hedge fund. I'm not lying to you. So like most people be trading options and they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. You are buying the idea of something to have the option to purchase it at a later time. It is not something that is concrete. You are literally just signing a contract and saying, "Hey, I am buying the idea of being able to purchase this option at a later time." That is it. So the closer we get to that time, the less that idea or that concept that you purchase becomes valuable, which is which is the which is which is the option's expiration date. So you need to understand that. So like guys, like this is just in layman's terms. People don't understand this. A lot of people don't understand that. You understand what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, yeah.
so like so technically speaking, it's more advantageous than for you to just go out and for you to just buy the actual asset itself and to risk all of the money. Guys, it's like you going out to go buy a car. Guys, let's just say I go out and let's just say that I want to let's just say I have an allocation for a $500,000 for let's just say I have an allocation for a $500,000 Lamborghini Revuelto. It doesn't cost 500,000. It's really like 750,000, but you get the point. Just round whole numbers. I can enter into a contract with the dealership and I can reserve a $500,000 asset for let's just say $10,000. Let's just say 3 months from now, 90 days from now, it cost me $10,000. All right, in order to have that asset reserved. All right. So what happens is let's just say that let's just say 2 months from now, the price of the vehicle drops to 200,000. Let's just say it drops to 250,000. It drops 50%. Would I want to exercise that option now to then purchase a $500,000 car for $200,000, or would I just let the shit expire and then just be like, well, damn, shit, fuck it, I'll let it expire and I'll lose $10,000 and then I'll buy the car at 250,000. That's all options is. It gives you the right to control an asset. But you as an options trader, you are making profit off of that price discrepancy. depending upon how valuable that goes. Because here's the deal. Let's just say I buy it for 500,000, and let's just say Lamborghini comes out and Lamborghini says, "Hey, we're no longer going to be making a Lamborghini Revuelto because of the tariffs," and the price of the Revuelto goes up to $1 million per car. You are now going to exercise that right to then purchase that car for $1 million. So you're going so that $10,000 is going to be worthless. So you're going to be so that's going to become worthless whenever it's time to buy the car. But then you're going to exercise the right, and you are then going to purchase that car for 500,000. So now you have $1 million asset for 500,000, and all it did was cost you $10,000, like $10,000 to reserve it. But that's basically what you're doing, but guys. But here's the deal, though: most people don't exercise the options right. Most people just buy and just sell a contract to somebody else, or they wait for it to expire. Guys. But that's the baseline understanding of how options are supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work, in theory. But most people don't do that. Like, guys, listen. Guys, but super rich people, they do that. Guys, like, they will reserve $1 million worth of like Tesla shares for like 10, 15, $20,000. And like, if it dumps, then they will exercise that right to then buy that at a later, guys, at a better price. Guys, that's how Elon Musk keeps on getting so rich. But he's not buying the options. Guys, Elon Musk is granted the opportunity to buy Tesla shares at like $1 a share. They get given to him at like the price of like 50 cents a share. Guys, that's why he's not on salary. He gets paid through options. Essentially through the options chain, based off of his performance and based off of Tesla's performance. Phantom Trade says less than that. Yes. Guys, I know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not going to lie to you. He says, be right back. You know. Guys, listen. It's true. Phantom Trades, what Phantom Trades saying? He says, correct. Less than that. What did he say? If you have a bullish bias, then you want to buy an option at the money and sell one just outside the market maker move. And if you're bearish, buy a put. Yeah, straddling almost. We aren't buying them with the intention of buying the stock. Yes, correct. Yeah. So yeah, Phantom Trades. That's basically what I said. Yes. So Phantom Trades knows what he's talking about. Yes. So guys, so like that's how Elon keeps on getting so rich. People don't understand that. People don't understand what he's doing and what's going on. So guys, like he gets the opportunity to buy, like guys, he gets granted like 10 million shares of Tesla at like 20 or 30 cents a share. And the current price is like $4.50. It'd be like 10 or 15 cents a share. He gets paid through incentives. And that's essentially the same thing as options. Like if you just extrapolate, it's almost the same thing. Guys, and like that's how super rich people do it as well. Because like they'll buy like an options for like Tesla like so far out, and like if Tesla goes down like 30 or 40%, they will exercise that option, and then they will have and then the market maker has to find those shares and give them those shares at that price. Guys, this is a lesson in like high level investing that I'm giving you right now that most people have no idea about. I didn't understand this, guys. And I didn't understand this, guys. And guys, listen, look, like I understand it on like a deeper level, but like I didn't understand this until I opened up my own hedge fund and until I started delving into what the fuck super rich people are doing. That's what they're doing. Super rich people, like guys, I'm not talking about no $10 million liquid. Guys, super duper, like ridiculously wealthy people, they not trading these options like how we doing here, or like how you think that you're doing. They're not doing that shit. Motherfucker, they putting in down $500,000, $1 million inside the options chain, and they're hedging positions. So like they're hedging positions based off of the positions that they already have. So like if it dumps and if they still believe in Tesla, like if Tesla dumps 40 or 50%, then they'll exercise that option to then buy 1 million shares of Tesla at a specific strike price. Hmm. And then like if like let's just say it shoots up, then they'll sell the price of the option because then they'll make money off of that. Guys, there's so many ways to make money inside this market, but you just have to know and you have to understand what you're doing. And there's so many different methods. Most people will never understand that concept that I just told you. And if what I said is foreign to you, then you're gonna have to be then that's another reason to be inside here because I'm just gonna keep on just popping stuff up on you. Guys, this channel right here is not just a freaking, it's damn sure not an alert channel. Do not reduce me to that. Because you're gonna know you're actually gonna know what you're doing and the logic and the reasoning behind all trades. You're gonna know that and understand that. It's not an alerts channel. And guys, and it's not just a trading channel. I am going to inform you on so many different things. Swing trading, investing, options, all of these things. And and all it costs you is a measly $29 per month and $11 a month for the knowledge and community page to at least have a baseline understanding. Because when I start talking liquidity, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. And I'm not going to explain that to you if you don't want to spend $11 per month. Or for the knowledge and community page, like if you don't want to spend $29 every 90 days. That tells me you have a scarcity mindset. And I don't like being around people with scarcity mindsets. I don't. It's just not worth my time. It's just not worth my time at all. What plays y'all in? We ain't in nothing. I'm sitting here waiting on this market to specifically do some shit. I just think that they're confusing people. Look where I shorted at. Probably should have held. Negative HVL seems like. Guys, they're getting ready to smash this LOD here. This is not looking good. Look at the Lulu dumping. I'm gonna probably buy some more Lulu maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday. I gotta see. Looks bearish to me. Looks like they might be trying to target this liquidity zone here for a final flash and a final shakeout. The more that they just hang that around there, leads me to believe that that's what they're getting ready to do. But then yet again, guys, I'm gonna try to make 25 to 30 ticks so I can be eligible for this payout on this one account here. So this next trade is gonna be very, very, very fast, and I'm gonna be in like 1/10 size here. 1/10 of the size. So what's up, Mr. Authentic? How you living, sir? Look at the Lulu.
Authentic. What's going on, bro?
What's up? I ain't want to just dive in and start talking while you was in the middle saying something. How y'all doing this morning?
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Looks to me like they might try and bounce us on up in here. We're doing all right, brother. We hanging in there as usual, taking things day by day, piece by piece. Did they sweep this? They did not sweep this. I'm waiting for them to sweep this. Low on this candle is 666175. 66175. They're gonna flash this right here. This is a perfect double bottom spanning across multiple time frames. They're fooling you. They're gonna dump this. I'm gonna start looking for a short. They're gonna dump this. Make no mistake about that. They're gonna flash this. But before they do that, they're gonna bounce this. I'm looking for a short. I'm looking for a short right now. Guys, they're gonna dump this. Make no mistake about this. Guys, they're fooling you here. They're gonna dump this on ES. I would almost like to bet almost everything I own, but they're probably gonna bounce us up into here. So I'm not gonna short this hole. I'd rather take my chances somewhere up here in this zone first before I do that. This is, guys, this is a perfect double bottom right here on ES. 66175. Low is 66175. They're engineering the liquidity right
That's
now in
crazy
order to
that
be
you
ran to
said
the
that. I was
downside.
looking at that shit too when you said that 667.
They're engineering this liquidity right now to be ran on the downside. If they bounce this up into here into this 5-minute SIBI, guys, if they bounce up here in this 5-minute SIBI, guys, I'm gonna start scaling into a short position.
You got 2 5s
Guys,
right there.
the moment that they tap to this 5-minute SIBI, I'm gonna start scaling into a short position. I'm gonna
You
start
got two
scaling.
fives. You got two fives
But
right
I need
there.
them to bounce just a little bit higher. I need them to flash just a little bit higher. I'm gonna start scaling to a short position. But I need them to bounce this a little bit higher. Guys, even though that I'm getting ready to enter into literally 1/10 size, I want to start scaling in. I'm still being greedy on my entry. Guys, I'm the greediest person in the world. Guys, I am the greediest person in the world before the entry. So they just tapped into that.
Order filled.
Shorting as of right now, 1/10 size. I'm watching this 5, guys, and I'm going to be willing to add up into here again. So guys, listen, look. Guys, listen, look. Like I'm in 1/10 size here. I am in 1/10 size, and I'm going to be willing to add up into here. If you are not in 1/10 size based off of this trade, you are doing something wrong. I am just 150% letting you know right now. You're doing something wrong. I probably should have waited for that 1 minute candle close, but it's okay. I'm in 1/10 size, and I said what I was going to do. I wanted to short it as they were tapping into this 5 minute right here.
Order submitted.
I added again another 1/10 size here, which is where I should have originally entered in at, just based off of what I'm seeing. If they shoot up into here, I'm going to re-add again. Again, guys, look, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm really only trying to make $10 off this trade, but guys, listen, look, I'll probably let this ride a little bit. I added again. They're hanging this out over here in this SIBI right here, and I think there's just a lower drawn liquidity here. If they shoot this up into here, I'm gonna add again. Now, keep in mind now, they just created a 1 minute BISI here. So they might use this 1 minute BISI as fuel here. So you gotta be on alert for that. And they also just swept this liquidity here, so that's also why they're bouncing. But guys, listen, look, I have a lower drawn liquidity here with ES. I'm personally willing to dibble and dabble here with this damn equal low over here. That's just what I'm willing to do. And I'm willing to manage my risk off of this 1 minute SIBI here. So like if they shoot this up here in this 1 minute SIBI, I'm gonna add up into here again. I'm gonna add one more time. So as it stands right now, guys, I'm literally in like 1/10 size. Guys, this is what I'm referencing whenever I'm talking about scaling into entries, dollar cost averaging the correct way. This right here is what I'm referencing. So like if they come up into here, I'm going to re-add again. Guys, this right here is my A plus entry. This one right here was more like a C minus. This one right here was like my B. This one right here was like my A plus entry to where like I feel as though like that's something that we're like I seriously won't even be able to refuse. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. If they come up into here again, I'm going to add here. But they got to shoot it up into here and they got to dance around here. Then I'll add again. And if this gets inverse, then shit, I know that I'm wrong on the trade. It's just that simple, on God. Guys, this is how you're gonna have to structure trades almost, guys, with this weird ass market uncertainty here, because they're just trying to confuse people. So we'll see what's going on here. Imagine being down damn $200 when you're only trying to make $10. But it's okay. Even with me, shit like that happens. It's okay. But guys, listen, look, guys. So guys, Queen and everyone else that showed up to the free class inside Discord this weekend. This is what I'm referencing right here. Listen, I am not going to add again until they tap into this zone right here that I have circled, because that's going to be my A plus entry. If they don't tap into this zone, guys, this is what I'm talking about. We're reading the market like a tick. To the tick. If they don't tap into my A plus entry zone, then I'm not going to add. So like they can just dance this around in here. I'm still not going to add. But the more they dance it around in there, then and like the more they inverse this, then like the more I'll start to be a little bit more cautious. So guys, listen, I know this might sound weird, but like I want to take a loss, as in like I want them to shoot this up here, so that I can add into this zone right here for this short to then target this lower drawn liquidity. This is what I'm talking about whenever I'm referencing sizing accordingly. So like I want them to shoot this up in the air, guys, because as it stands right now, until proven otherwise, I have a lower drawn liquidity here. Guys, this is also why you just don't randomly short the hold, because they could just bounce this here. It seems to me like this right here is where they're coming now. So guys, so now they're tapping into the zone on ES, and they have not tapped into the zone yet. So they have not tapped into the zone yet on QQQ. I mean on NQ. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna duplicate this tab over here to the right, and then I'm gonna pop it up on NQ so that I can see whenever they tap into it on NQ. Did they tap into it on NQ? Barely, but like I want them to shoot it up into here, and then I'll re-add again. Why? Because that's gonna be my A plus entry scenario. I'm in 4 contracts. I'll probably double it. I'll probably double it at my A plus entry for a slightly better entry, and then I'll be in 8 total to then target a lower drawn liquidity. So I'm watching this right now. Have they eclipsed this? High at
I think they going for those. I
85350.
think they going for those equal highs now on ES. That's what I think they're going for now.
Yeah. What? Like
It
up in
look
the
like
here?
they're going for those equal highs that
They're getting
that
ready
we
to
were
eclipse
looking
this
at
right here
earlier.
on this
That's
candle.
the 692 and 75 on ES. That's some equal
Yeah.
highs right there. They're going for those right now. They wick those to make it lower low, and then come down.
Did they pop this yet?
And then 1150 coming up too.
85350.
So the 1150 coming up too. So
Look at
like
that print. How much am I down on this trade? 180 ticks, a lot more than I like. I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna add
Order submitted.
I'm gonna add here, guys, to the consequent encroachment of this right here. I'm in 8 contracts as of right now. Guys, if they inverse this and like if they eclipse this, then guys, so as of right now, I
it's gonna be a
am
pullback.
essentially
Right?
guys, I'm essentially almost in my half size as of right now. Because my normal size is like 2 to 3 minis. So I just added that, guys. I just added that would be my A plus entry, maybe like my A, which would be the consequent encroachment of this 1 minute SIBI that I was looking at, respectively. I'm gonna watch this. If they shoot us up into here, guys, then I'm gonna enter into risk management mode. Like you're gonna see me enter into full blown risk management mode here. I'm just being 100% for real with you. Shit, I might add another 4 right on up in the here, to be honest, because I might be able to stomach this move right here. I'm gonna see what's going on. What's that? 72 ticks. I'm gonna watch this again, guys. I'm watching this, guys. I'm watching this 1 minute SIBI right here. If they inverse this, I'm going to enter into full blown risk management mode. I'm just letting you know this right now. I'm watching this, guys, and I'm watching ES above my head. I'm watching this right now, and I'm watching ES directly above my head. What's that? Close 59973. Look at that green shoot. They're trying to liquidate people. They're trying to scare people out. I'm watching this 1 minute SIBI right now. Timestamp 11:19. Look at that. I'm watching this trade right now. What am I down? $400. NQ is lagging behind. Shit. Look at that. at the rejection of this right here. I'm getting ready to. I'm watching this. I'm watching the rejection of this. I don't want to add just yet. I'm watching this here. Fuck. Look at the rejection of this. I am watching the zone here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm getting ready to re-add again. I'm watching this. I'm watching this. I gotta be a little bit careful because they might want to eclipse this right here. So I gotta be on alert. Like they might want to eclipse this. If they eclipse that, I'm gonna enter in risk management mode. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I gotta watch that. Guys, look at this liquidation break right here. This is fucking ridiculous. How much am I down? Fuck. I'm ineligible for a payout again. Shit. Fuck me. I'm ineligible for a payout off of damn 8 micros. With Apex. Fuck me. They just inverse what I was looking at. I'm watching this level right here. Look at this liquidation break to the upside. Scammers, man. I'm watching this. I gotta watch this. They're gonna eclipse this. They're absolutely gonna eclipse this. But I'm getting ready to add again. Risk management mode. I'm gonna enter into it right now. Why? Because they just inverse what I was looking at. And I think that they're gonna eclipse this. I don't have nothing to manage my risk off of as of right now. So I gotta go risk management mode. It's true. They did this liquidation break to the upside non-stop. I scaled into this position and I'm still about to take a loss potentially, but I'm gonna manage this position. I think they're gonna eclipse this. That's what I think. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. They're already here. Why would they not eclipse this and then shoot this lower? That's what I think in my brain. I'll wait. Look at that. Look at that. 0.5% in a straight line nonstop from a perfect equal low. I think that they're gonna eclipse this. Best to wait and see. But they might be confusing people though. If they dance this and hang this around here without dumping this, they're gonna eclipse this. I want them to shoot this up. I'm getting ready to re-add. Fuck. I'm watching this market. Look at that. I wanted to add up into here again. I'm watching this. I think that they're gonna eclipse this. That's just what I think in my brain.
Order submitted.
I added more, 4. I'm in 12. Trump. Trump is on? Fuck. Even more fuel to the fucking fire. I gotta manage this position here. Risk management. I'm watching this. Out of here, here. I'm watching this position. Double top. Double tops like to be taken out. You saying double top doesn't inspire confidence in me being in this short right now. And I think that I'm playing with fire. I think they're going to shoot this up. I think it's almost about time for me to admit that I was wrong. But I'm going to watch this and I'm going to see here. If they eclipse this, then I'm going to admit that I'm wrong. Like if they eclipse this and if they don't give me a violent reaction to the downside, I'm going to admit that I was wrong on this trade. Oh, God. Where did I add that? Here? In here? What's this?
The only reason why I feel like it's
360.
getting more kind of, I ain't really saying nothing because it's getting closer to that time
Yeah,
time
1150
frame.
macro. 1150 macro is coming up. I don't like that. I don't like being in the long for the 1150 macro. They're going to eclipse that alert. They're absolutely going to eclipse this. They're trying to eclipse this. Take this out. Did they take this out? Yeah, they did. They took out those equal highs that you was looking at, Murdoch. I'm watching this. Timestamp. 1128. Risk management. I was wrong. It didn't play out. So I got to manage my risk. How do I do that? Break even. No debate. I'll figure it out later. That's how. Looks bullish to me. They keep on dancing us around up in there. Risk management. That's what I need to be doing. Looks bullish to me.
Order filled.
Another 4 contracts. For a better entry in order to get out at break even. What am I now? 100 ticks? This looks bullish to me. So I gotta manage my risk accordingly with this. I swear to God,
It's
this looks bullish.
absolutely bullish, bro. This shit bullish as hell, y'all.
They're getting ready to eclipse this.
It
What am
makes them
I
be
in now?
more equal. Yeah, they finna eclipse
This
this
is getting
shit.
dangerous. What am I in
Yeah.
now? 16 contracts? Done 100
Okay.
ticks? This is getting dangerous. They're getting ready to eclipse this.
Look at that shit.
Guys, listen. I'm currently in risk management mode to manage my risk off of this to get out of break even. I am not, guys, my brain has switched from trying to make money to now trying to get out of this trade. but I'm close to being in my normal size, but I'm down 100 ticks on my normal size right now, even after averaging up. So I was respectively wrong on this trade here. But there's this alert here, and they're getting ready to eclipse this. The candle's moving like they want to shoot it. Oh, Chilo, make no mistake about it. They want to shoot this. They're getting ready to shoot this. It's just a matter of, guys, listen. It's just a matter of, are they going to give me an opportunity in order for me to get out over here or break even? That is the only debate right now that we're facing. They're going to eclipse this here. You got to make no mistake about this. This 1150 macro is coming up. This is bullish. I can see the error of my ways. And this was something that I was willing to gamble on because it plays out 9.5 times out of 10. But as with any strategy, nothing is 100% absolute. So as it stands right now, I would probably say that this is probably going to be my first loss that I've taken in a month. This is like going to be like my first legitimate loss I've taken in a month. And that's okay. Isn't the government shut down? So it's a short. Bro, the last time the government shut down, what are you talking about? They pumped it up in the all-time highs. They just eclipsed it. Jesus Christ. About time to admit that I was wrong. This is bullish. This is bullish. This is fucking bullish. They just eclipsed it. They just, guys, they just popped this liquidity just now to the upside. Just now. Guys, listen, as it stands right now, I am currently ineligible for my next payout with Apex with these accounts. So I'm just being 100% honest with you. So I'm in risk management mode. And so I'm also going to, just try to get out of that break even so that I can save these accounts because my time is just worth more. So what I was looking at was invalidated, which is okay. That's fine. But just to let you know, that's just what's going on. So I'm in risk management mode. So like, if you don't understand what I'm saying, then the trade was wrong itself, respectively. But I'm getting ready to enter the risk management mode so that I can save this account. So I can save these 8 to whatever it is accounts that I'm trading. I'm in full-blown risk management. So they just popped this liquidity here. So I might actually play an opposite liquidity sweep, but I'm not going to close this trade out just yet. But I'm ineligible for my next payout just based off of this one trade. And that's just off of starting off with 2 micros. Can you believe it?
That shit crazy. Today, that volatility high.
Yeah. Can you believe it? I'm ineligible for a payout already again. Again. Can you believe it? That's wild, bro. I hate wasting time, man. So even me, I gotta reel myself in right now.
Order filled.
They just popped this liquidity right here, and I'm gonna play this liquidity sweep in order for me to get out over here. At break even on this trade here. I just added again on this liquidity sweep. I'm managing my risk to the downside. They came up and they did damn near the impossible by taking out this liquidity, which almost no one had in their mind. So I'm gonna play this opposite liquidity sweep over here in order for them to target this lower level, and I'm gonna be out here at a break of this. Whenever they break this, I'm gonna get out of break even. And I'm not even gonna debate about it. Excuse me.
Order canceled.
What's going on with this? I'm literally not even gonna debate about it.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Look at that liquidation break. This is a full-blown liquidation break. Jesus Christ.
Bro, that shit is crazy, bro.
This is a full-blown liquidation break right here. I'm gonna be out at break even whenever they sweep this liquidity to the downside over here. But they better go now. I wasted my time. Or shit. It's okay. I gotta trade for another 5 days and make $50. Fuck it. Scammers. They're gonna target this lower level of liquidity here. They were just trying to take this out here, which is okay. They just did it in a straight line and confused people. So they fucked me up today too. But it's okay. That's why you have to be prepared for a loss. Can't win all the time. Shit. What am I down? $1,000? Fucking Christ. I'll sit here and I'll wait. I'll sit here and I'll wait and I'll wait for them to sweep this liquidity over here to the downside. That's what I'll do. As it stands right now, I'm down 90 ticks on my normal, just about my normal size. But that's on my personal tolerance threshold, respectively. I think that they're going to start targeting lower levels of liquidity here shortly. ES has this here. ES has this HOD that is trying to pop. ES is trying to eclipse this, but there's a chance that they might shake some people out and start to target lower levels of liquidity first before they do that. If they do that, then that's going to coincide perfectly. That's going to align perfectly with me getting out over here at break even whenever they flash this liquidity over here, this minor. That's going to align with that perfectly. You got to keep in mind, guys, when this train starts going, we're in negative HVL and we're in negative gamma. So when this train starts going, it's going to start going to the downside. You don't want to be catching no knives. You don't want to be catching no knives here. It's looking like this train is starting to go to the downside. You don't want to be catching no knives. They can confuse you. They could very well confuse you here. They just created a volume balance to the upside, which leads me to believe that they're more than likely, nope, they just filled it. Never mind. Bullish. I'ma still hold. Fuck it. There's equal highs on top. Where? On what asset? Close. I want them to pull us back though and smash this. I'm down 45 to 49 ticks. I need them to flash this and get me out at break even. I wonder if they're gonna do that or if they're just gonna stop me out and blow up the account. Counts. Then S.
The more we get closer to this 1150, bro,
Yeah, guys, listen.
this shit looking dangerous.
This is starting to come up on the 1150 macro that's bullish. I don't want to be in this trade coming up on 1150. They better do this shit like now. So they better start targeting lower levels of liquidity here now. And they better start smashing this shit to the downside like now, like ASAP. But I need them, guys, to flash this down. This market is bullish. Short term, too. They're just confusing people. But I need them to dump this. Christ God, man. What are they doing here? I need them to flash this liquidity over here to the downside first. That's what I'm hoping on. Not hoping. That's what I'm looking at. I want them to flash this liquidity
Like
lower.
863, 863.
1140 timestamp. I need them to get me out.
1163. That's your out. What's your out?
Man.
Order
Whoa.
filled.
Look, break even trade. Now I reevaluate. I was wrong. Shit, I was wrong and I didn't blow up my account. Fuck it.
The pullback right there.
Guys, listen, I don't debate. I don't debate. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna change my tune. Look at where I got out at. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna change my tune. But listen, fuck it, guys. Guys, that mistake that I just did, it cost me like, guys, that shit cost me like $15,000 in payouts. I'm sorry, it cost me like almost $20,000 in payouts just now that you just saw. Because I went over, guys, because I risked more than 30% of the balance in one trade, even though that, yeah. So yeah, I risked more than that in that trade. So fuck it. So guys, I was out whenever they started to almost pop this liquidity here. So like that's what I wanted to get out at, and like I wasn't trying to debate this shit. This market is bullish. Guys, that was high level professional risk management on a higher level scale as far as trading is concerned. So I got the fuck out of there. Guys, this right here is what I'm talking about whenever I'm talking about scaling in the entries. I hope that that was a lesson in regards to scaling in the entries, because it allows you room to make mistakes. Most traders will never understand the concept as far as dollar cost averaging to win. Dollar cost averaging to lose correctly. Because a lot of people like the dollar cost average to win, but then you end up losing. Guys, I'll DCA to lose. And guys, and sometimes like I'll DCA to then take to then take half of the loss that I was just getting ready to take. Guys, if I didn't see this liquidity right here, like this minor, like if my break even wasn't there, like if my break even was like down here, then I would take this loss right here. And I would have closed this trade right here. So currently as it stands, man, I'm ineligible for the payout. Fuck it. So I don't care. Guys, considering that I just took a loss just now, like, well, I lost like 20 bucks, but I still took a loss. Guys, like, I consider that a loss, but that was a micro loss, if that makes sense. But like that was, guys, like that was like the first time on stream in like the last month to where I have taken a trade and an idea to where I was looking at was incorrect. But no one's God and no one's perfect, right? That's why you have to size accordingly and manage your risk accordingly based off the market conditions that you're in. But that was my first time, and I'm just being 100% transparent. But at the same time, though, guys, I specifically told you guys on stream and inside Discord, I said, I'm sorry, in the class I did this, and I said this. So some of you weren't in class inside Discord, but I said this. I said, hey, this upcoming week is going to be very hard to trade. And I said, I am expecting to potentially take a loss. So like you have to understand that and you have to size accordingly, even with me. Guys, because they're just going to be invalidating shit all like left and right and just doing things that doesn't make any sense. Guys, do you understand that they just pumped this market like damn near 0.5% in a straight line? Yo, more than, guys, they just pumped this market 0.61% in a straight line with zero pullback. They pumped this 700 ticks, 620 ticks.
That shit crazy.
Guys, listen. They pumped this market 620 ticks, and I still managed to get up by the skin of my teeth at break even. And I could have held this and be in the green, but guys, I don't like to debate. If what I'm looking at is invalidated, then guys, then I immediately enter into risk management mode unless I have a specific reason. So guys, listen, the reason why I shorted here, say, hey, bro, well, why did you add again? Guys, this is a teaching point. So like, look at my screen. Someone would say, well, bro, why did you add again if what you were looking at was invalid? Because I saw how far that they came and they just popped this liquidity here. So guys, listen, they wanted to show you this so that they could immediately do guys, this is a Judas swing. Guys, they wanted to do a Judas swing intraday at fucking 10:30 at night. I mean 10:30 in the morning. 11 o'clock. They wanted to do a full-blown Judas swing here. And eclipse this. So I saw what they were doing here. And so off of this reaction here, I saw what they were doing. So I then added again and again. I added here before they did it. But then I added again here to then get a better to then gain a better entry to lose, if that makes sense. But that's all that I was doing. So like I played this liquidity sweep here. Guys, but there's no way, not even in my normal trading regimen, would I have expected in negative HVL, negative gamma, for them to dump this down in here like this, completely ignore this perfect double bottom here, and for them to fully damn near almost eclipse the HOD from the go from the LOD to the absolute HOD in a straight line. Guys, do you understand what they just did? They went from the LOD to the tick now, to the HOD, a tick away from the HOD in a straight line in 15 minutes. Guys, this market doesn't do shit like that. That's insane. Okay? So that's what they did. So when they did that and when they popped this liquidity here, that was the reason why I shorted it. Again, because I just figured they were going to start targeting at minimum this minor here before they decided to go higher. So as it stands right now, guys, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I don't know. I don't have that answer. They could very well go back to the LOD. I don't know. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Who knows? But one thing's for sure and two things for certain here. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to reevaluate. But I'm not going to lie, though. I'm a little bit tight, though, because I just gave up that payout. I'm not going to lie. But it's okay. It's better to have the account than to blow up the account and then not to have the payout at all, because you can't get a payout with a blown account, so fuck it. But I also value my time. Guys, I value my time so much now to the point to where I would actually rather blow up a fucking account almost and then start over afresh and then just get right to the payout like 5 to 10 days later. I'm serious. Because I don't trade the evals. I just do eval instant pass. So that's just me. That's just what I would rather do. So, because I know how to trade and I know how to manage my risk. So me burning an extra $500 or $1,000 to get some more accounts instantly, and then just to activate 10 more accounts by blowing $1,000 is nothing when I can get right to the making the money and I can just get right to a $20,000 payout because I'm not trading them. So I don't have an emotional connection at all to the evals. Look at that candle. Yeah, they're confusing people again. No one knows what they're getting ready to do here. So yeah, guys, I essentially took a loss from that trade. It was like $20, but I still took a loss. And I fucked myself on my payout because I assure you that's what they're going to say. They're going to say maximum adverse excursion or whatever the fuck it is, whatever the terminology is. Um, Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Chilo said, "Look at that candle." Then look what they did. They ate it back up more the next minute. Guys, they just popped this liquidity here, guys. So they're just entering the time of social because they're trying to decide what they're getting ready to do. He says they're scamming. Yeah, they're scamming. They're scamming, and they damn near scam me too. They did. Trump's talking in Palestine. That's probably why they did that. My live news wire isn't up, so like I can't tell like if he's on live or not. So it might be clouding my judgment slightly. My live news wire isn't up. Yeah, nah, he's down. Um, this is garbage, Basuda. Oh boy, I'm ineligible for another payout. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit salty. I'm gonna have to chill out. Guys, I'm gonna walk away from my desk for about 30 to 45 seconds. If Murdoch wants to say anything, or if anybody else wants to say anything, then that's fine. But
1150 macros.
Go ahead, bro.
yeah, guys, listen, look, I'm gonna walk away from my screen for about 30 seconds, and I'm gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna get myself together, cause guys, listen, guys, I might be able to talk you through exactly what I'm doing and manage my risk and call out this market and see what's going on, guys. But at the end of the day, guys, I'm a human just like anybody else. So like, guys, I'm a human too.
Time, bro. Take
You know
your
what I'm
time,
saying?
bro.
Yeah.
Take your time, dog.
Yeah, guys, and also one more thing, Murdoch, I appreciate it, my brother, guys. But also one more thing is this: I take it very seriously whenever it comes to trades and whenever it comes to losing, because there's people watching me and they're copying my trades as well, even from Discord as well. And so I know that you guys put your hard-earned money into this. So that's why I take this very, very, very seriously. Trading by yourself is completely different than trading and calling this market out and being under scrutiny all day from 9:30 to 4 o'clock every single day. So, so guys, I take that seriously because I want everybody that's inside Discord to change their lives. I'm serious. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I appreciate that, Murdoch. I appreciate that, Nito. I appreciate that, Breeze. So I'm gonna just walk away from my screen for like 30 to 45 seconds. All right. And then I'm gonna reanalyze this market. Hold on. I'll be right back.
How you doing? Everybody good? How everybody doing? Authentic. What's good, Brody?
Cooling, brother. Cooling. I'm finna holler at you.
Are we not trading 1150 macro?
It's 1150 macro on right now.
Modoc, I want to ask a question.
What's that? What's up, Brody?
Yeah, between Apex and Take Profit Trader, which one is better? Because I am asking because, you know, the end of day drawdown is better than the trailing drawdown that Apex is doing. So what's your own take on it?
It depends on your trading style. everybody got their own trade styles. It really depends on every prop firm got set up differently. So it depends on what you trying to look for and what's your style. And I mean how you can manage your risk and what you looking for to manage your risk, basically. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for drawdown wise, I mean, Apex rules is kind of crazy because I mean it's not crazy, but it helps you structure your trades to be a trader. But if you're looking for like a non-consistency rule or a more kind of like uh, I don't know. I don't want to get people all tied up with the drawdown because it really ain't about the drawdown. It's about how you structure your trades. Because people don't need to be thinking about how much space you need to lose. You need how much space you need to win. How much what target you looking at to win, not how much you plan on losing. Because you looking at the drawdown, that's mean you already going into defeat of the trade. Like I gotta risk this much. No, I want to gain $2,000. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna set up a trade to gain $2,000. So it really don't matter what power firm. I'm gonna be honest with you. It really don't matter what power firm that you go through because it's about your trade setup. I'm keep it all the way 100 with you.
Yeah, yeah, Revs. Uh, Murdoch is 100% correct. You know, that stuff matters, and it also matters specifically what you're trying to accomplish. So, like for me, respectively, and it depends on how much money that you're trying to make, and like what you're trying to do, and what you're trying to accomplish. Because each prop firm has different rules. So, for example, I wouldn't have to be worried about not getting my money if I was on with TPT or Top Step, like on that one trade just now. But I'm willing to put up with that because I can copy trade up to 50, because I can copy trade up to 20 plus accounts, to like 20 accounts with Apex. So like that's just what I'm willing to put up with. And so like I'm willing to sacrifice everyday payouts as well with Apex because of that. Whereas with Take Profit or Top Step, you can only trade up to 5 accounts. And they all have different rules. Like Top Step has an end of day drawdown. Apex has an intraday drawdown, a trailing drawdown on the account. So that's something to be cautious of. But they allow you to trade 20 accounts. So like if you know how to manage your risk with Apex, you can like, dude, you can get rich so fast. It's absolutely unbelievable. Like guys, all it took AC in order to go from zero to hero and not knowing what he was doing was he joined here and then he studied liquidity and he understood the time hacks and things like that. And he started to piece it together and manage his risk. That was it. And it took him a month to make $100,000 in liquid. Like after he understood, like well, from start to finish took him 2 months from the time he joined to now, 2 months. But like once he started to understand and started to trade correctly, it took him 2.5 weeks to make $100,000 in liquid, not in profit, like and like securing $100,000 in payouts to his account. Like that's fucking ridiculous. So, but that's just something that he's just willing to put up with because he understands how to read this market. So he does. So he's willing to manage his risk, and he took that payout, and now he's in Japan, just hanging out, chilling. So, if you want everyday payouts, then you should go with Take Profit, so that you can get $400 or $500 every day if you want that. But I'm willing to put that to the side for $30,000 or $40,000 payouts. But that's just me. And then also, if you have Take Profit, hold on right quick. Let me say this. Guys, listen, look, like if you got Take Profit, like if you long this shit here, and if you go break even, you can let it ride for you to swing, and you can make $15,000, $20,000 and then withdraw the whole shit. I'm sorry, with Top Step, you can just withdraw the whole shit, I think. So you can withdraw the whole chicken. And I think the same thing with Take Profit too. You can just withdraw the whole chicken. There's no consistency rule.
Correct.
Who said that? What you getting ready to say?
Tim,
No, you
there is
can let that shit
no.
ride all the way back down. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
let that shit
you
ride all
can.
the way back down to it get close to that $2,000 end of the day trail down, and that bitch reverse on you. You get all that shit still.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can. The only rules about when you need to stop your trade whenever you're funded is one during news events, which trading news
Yeah.
is not smart in and of itself. But two, trading, you had to stop your trades between closed market and open market for I believe it's what London, whatever 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock start time is. So you had to get out then, and there is no consistency rules. So I can make $15,000 tomorrow and make $20 the next day, and there is not a big deal. So
Exactly. Yeah.
so it's
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So, guys, listen. You can't do moves like that with Apex. Like, guys, like if I short this here, and like if I'm, and like if I don't manage my risk accordingly with Apex, and this shit comes all the way up into here, like if I'm up $2,500 and this shit reverses and then like it stops me out at break even because I gave it to 2,500, I would blow up the account as and like my account balance would be at $0 for the day, but I would blow up my account on like a
Yeah,
juice
but don't
swing
you
move
have to
like
with
this.
those damn Apex accounts? Don't you have to do the consistency rules?
Yes, absolutely. So yes, guys, you have to adhere to numerous consistency rules with Apex, which is okay, guys. Guys, listen. These are like normal trading rules. But like I used to hate Apex like when I first joined because I was like, man, why won't they let me do what I want to do and then withdraw all of the money? Guys, they're running a business. You have to operate under their rules. You think they're just gonna let you trade 20 accounts and then you can just do whatever the hell you wanted to do and risk the entire account balance like a non-professional trader and then trade during news and hedge both positions and then make $10 million and withdraw it? They wouldn't be in business. So what I'm saying, guys, so like you got to use sense, common sense a lot of times. So guys, listen. With that being said, you have to adhere to the consistency rule. So I'm getting ready to answer what you call this question. Terran's question, CB's question. The 30% consistency rule, which is on it's on the knowledge of community page. It's on that. It's on page 3 on the link that says click here to explain Apex's rules. But I'll explain it. Your largest day's profit cannot be larger than 30%. I mean, so your largest day's profit cannot be larger than 30% of the account balance. So like if you made 20, so like let's just say you're trying to request a payout and let's just say $2,500. I'm just making this number up. Your largest day's profit cannot be anything more than $750. But but guys, like that's just normal consistency and just displaying a normal habit of consistency day in and day out. Guys, guys, good high level good traders that know how to trade the market, guys, they don't just make $15,000 on Monday, make $20 on Tuesday, lose $500 on Wednesday, and then make $100,000 on Thursday, and then lose $50,000 on Friday, and then end up, and literally lose almost the entire portfolio, and then for the week they walk away up $500. That's what people want to do when they consider themselves professional traders, and they wonder why Apex won't pay them out. That's not professional trading. Professional trading is okay. I got 10,000 guys. I got $10,000. Damn, I just made guys. If you make 30% in an account in one day, that is ridiculous. Do you understand that? Do you understand that people inside my industry, they get paid hundreds of millions of dollars and 2% off of the AUM, the assets under management, to beat the S&P 500 by like 2 or 3% a year? 2 to 3, maybe 5% a year, and some of them can't even do that. Which is to give everybody at most like a 10 to 12% return per year every 365 days. And you talking about doing 3 times, your people are complaining about doing 3 times that in a matter of just a few hours. and they're complaining about that rule. It's a consistency rule. You should not make more than 30% of your entire profit balance in one day. That's flat out ridiculous. That tells me that you're oversizing if you're doing that. I'm serious. And it applies as well to the MAE rule. If you are risking more than 50, guys, if you are risking the entire account balance inside of a trade, something is wrong. So yes, I might be feeling a little bit tight because I'm ineligible for my next payout. So I got to trade for another 5 more days with 50 days profit after I requested. Yes. But at the same time, though, guys, I understand that. Guys, if you are in a trade and if you have a $10,000 account and you go down $9,000 in a trade and your account balance is sitting at $1,000 and you're still holding on and you have $10,000 inside your account, what would you say to that trader? Would you say, hey man, that's a great trader right there. He's doing a great job of managing his money? No, you'd be like, yo, that dude can't admit defeat. I'm serious. That's what I would say. And so, guys, Apex almost removes the gambling aspect of it, because there's people that will buy this right here thinking that we're going to come up here, and they will sit, like if you're looking at my screen, they will sit through 600 ticks to the downside, and then when the market pops up 50 ticks, then they'll take profit up here, and then they'll make $50, and they'll be like, well, damn, that was a good trade. But then like their account was like $100 from being blown. And they'll do this over and over and over again nonstop until they get to the payout. And then they expect Apex to pay them out. No, Apex is saying if you risk more than 30% of the account balance in a trade, you're not a professional trader. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. So we're not going to pay you. The rules are there for a reason. They want you to be a disciplined trader, not a gunslinger. Phantom Trade says, yes, absolutely. You only risk 35% of your account. Any more, you are going to blow up your account. Yes. No way. That's gambling. That's not how you should trade at all, Phantom Trade says. Yeah. You know, guys, listen. With the prop firms, I'm not saying that you're only supposed to risk 5% of the account balance. Guys, because 5% of, we'll pull up this calculator. 5% of 2,500. What was that? Guys, 5% of 2,500. I don't even think that sounds right. 5% of $2,500. 5% of 2,500 ain't nothing but damn $125. But even then, though, guys, that's about right. I'm being for real with you. Like per trade, like that's about right. Like Phantom Trades is a point. He has a point. So like I could see that. So like if you're in a trade and if one single trade blows up your account, then that's not good risk management. So like if I was in that short just now, and if where I was adding at, you had already blown up your account, or you was down damn $4,000 or $5,000, then that's a problem, especially with the market conditions that we're in. That's a problem because you're not giving yourself time in order for you to figure things out. That's a problem. So yeah, guys, he's right. Shit. But guys, listen, the prop firms situation, it might not be like your normal accounts. Like you might be willing to take some larger size entries to just get to the payouts. That's fine. I get that. The leverage is there for a reason. But for sure, 35%, 40% of the account balance, that should not even be in the equation. Like how I just risked 35 for the 40% of the account balance on that one trade, and I just deemed myself ineligible. That's not a good thing. But I still did it to lose, though. That's not a good thing. So normally speaking, like I should have cut this shit here. But I decided not to because I saw that they were targeting this liquidity sweep, so I added more here. But normally speaking, I should have cut that trade. I'm just being real with you. Guys, if you take the Apex rules and if you go over to Top Step or to Take Profit, and if you know how to trade with the Apex rules and to get payouts, guys, you will clean house. Cause you'll be managing your risk more tightly, and then like you can just let shit ride, and you could just let it ride into oblivion, and you just go break even. You just let trades ride, and you'll
No
make
real
five,
shit though.
five, ten,
No
fifteen
real
thousand
shit.
dollars a day,
No
and you
real
just
shit.
request the money. So what?
Facts. No, you talking that real shit for real.
Yeah,
That Apex will set your ass up to, not excuse my language, set you up to structure your trades for real, like
structure your
tightly.
trade. Yeah,
Cause you can only lose $784 in a trade, y'all, on a PA. On the first entry day, if you lose $784, your account is gone.
yeah, exactly.
Bye bye.
Bye
The
bye.
hundred
Yeah,
forty dollars. Bye bye.
yeah.
So
What time is it? 11:50. Look at that. They turned 11:50 macro bullish. Look at that candle. Look at the bullishness with this 11:50 macro right here. What time is it? 12 wait lunch week. Look at this. They pumped this shit 160 ticks for this 11:50 macro. Confusion. But I still want to launch 11:50 macro because they was just confusing people. There's just nothing here. Bond market's close, so it's not moving normally. I'm still only trying to make 40 or 50 bucks so that I can at least still, guys, I still have to request a payout. Like, I still have to do that. Like, I have to actually request a payout. I actually have to do that. So, the next chance I get, I'm just going to request it, and then they're going to deny me, and then I'll just start trading normally again. That's just how that goes. But it's all right. I'm just saying. They're dancing us around here, confusing people. 1208 lunch sweep is on. They might try and run this LRLR here, looks to me. Bullish looks like to me. But they might run this to the downside here. I got to be on alert here. Looks to me like they might be trying to eclipse this here. Take this out. I'm going to put this alert here. I wonder what's the chances of that. What was that? Volume imbalance to the downside, you said. Looks like. I'll sit here and I'll wait through this time distortion here. Said Vic says,
you can't get me in, create no
what's up, Legato? How you
no
living?
bearish
I just see you
imbalance.
join. What's up, Legato?
To
Said
create a
says,
bearish imbalance, and then I'm good.
you said what, brother?
I said ain't create no bearish imbalance. Until then,
Nothing.
this shit is bullish.
Nothing. Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate you for saying that because I was considering taking a short. So because you said that, I'm actually going to reaffirm because I'm actually going to stand 10 toes on what I believe in. So I'm not going to short this shit. Guys, and that's what this entire group is meant for as well. Because once you understand, guys, because once you begin to understand, guys, then we can start to attack this market together. And our profitability will shoot through the roof. It'll be ridiculous because we can start to piece things off of each other and bounce ideas off of each other. So just like how I pointed out this liquidity target that I think they're getting ready to target right now to fill these orders up in here, Murdoch's like, yo, bro, they didn't give you no bearish imbalance. So what you looking at? And I was like, well, shit, you're right. Let me chill out. Maybe I shouldn't take this short right now for them to run this LR. Maybe I'll just wait for more information. And it's showing to be the right decision as of right now. Oh no, Legato, I can see your comments. It's just that I was just running my mouth and I was just locked into that trade earlier. But no, I can see you now. I can see the comments. How you living? He says, word has it that Apex has been tripping on payouts. Apex not tripping on payouts. They just got rules. If you follow their rules, they'll pay you out. I promise you. I got a student in here that made $100,000 in like in a week from Apex. They pay out. He's in Japan right now because he changed his life from being inside Discord for 2 months. He's up 100,000 in liquid. They pay out. Trust me. How you think I'm paying my bills? They pay out. It's just they're not gonna pay you out if you break the rules, and then there's gonna be zero debate. They're gonna say, "Hey, you broke this rule. Don't message us." They literally say that. I promise. They say, "Hey, you broke this rule. We don't have any further comments. Don't message us. Try again." And you have to figure out what you did wrong, and you have to correct it. they, they are they are the judge, jury, and executioner.
Money. Come on, man. Hit my TP, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Scaled in and everything.
Says, I was
Doing a
done
cool
trading
guy.
around 9:30. Good job, Legato.
Okay, let's go.
Says, is a
Come
Discord
on,
free to
baby.
join? Nah, it's not, unfortunately, because I need to know what you know. This is look
Let's
at that.
go, baby.
Because look
Let's
at that.
go.
I need to know what I need to know that you know what you're looking at, respectively. So the knowledge of community page is $11 per month,
Mm, mm. That shit's juicy.
or is $11 per month, or $29 every 3 months to join, and then you can join Discord halfway down page one. Because you need to know what you're looking at so that you can read this market and begin to manage your risk accordingly. Because guys, I'm not gonna open up this Discord and then like I'm in the short and you breathing hard, and because we down to $50 or $100 and you scared because you don't know what I'm looking at. And when I say, hey, when this is invalidated, then I'm getting out, and you asking me a million and one questions inside here, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because you looking for an alert service because you don't want the education. That's gonna be that's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. If you want to change your life, then you can change your life. Just look at my stories on TikTok and on Instagram. Go
Shit.
do your own research.
Real shit.
Dozens of people. He said, Murdoch is saying,
Depend on
real guys,
your
dozens
own
of people in
knowledge.
here are changing their lives from this instruction.
About your own knowledge, how you want to attack it. Because he give you the knowledge, you got to take it and use it to your own ability. Like, he not
Yeah,
going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, he give you, he feeding you. Like, he not going to let you, he not going to, like, you know what I mean?
he just
Like,
ran that
hold
real
your
quick.
hand. Like, be real with y'all. Like, on some real shit. Like, I'm be, and everybody should know that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Everybody
for sure.
grown as hell. Like, we grown. Like, excuse my language, but we all grown. You feel me? So, like, we know that we don't need nobody to take accountability on our own actions and what we do in the daily life. You
For
feel
sure.
me? So,
For
like,
sure.
whatever knowledge we get, we should take it and use it. And we know how we use the tools in anything we use in life. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
For
with
sure.
that, you know what I mean? So, like,
For
I'm
sure.
just going
Yeah.
to say that
So
and leave it there.
exactly. Yeah. So exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And I appreciate Murdoch for speaking up. Because guys, listen, guys, you can copy my trades from TikTok all you want to, and people was doing that, guys, and people was making, guys. There's some people, guys. I spoke to her just for example, guys. There's some people on TikTok that were copying my trades, and they went from blowing up their accounts and not being profitable at all to being ridiculously profitable. And they were like, "Yo, this is insane, bro." It's like I've never seen nothing like this before in my life. But so, guys, I don't care. You can do that if you want to, but you're not gonna know what you're doing from TikTok, and then you're not gonna be able to ask me questions to manage your position because I can't see your screen. I don't know what you know. So, in the event that I do switch to risk management mode, or the event that I do start talking some shit that you don't know about, then you're gonna blow up the account. So, of what good use is it? Because you're trying to cheap it out and you're trying to watch me for free, because
Hey,
you don't know what I'm talking about. So,
what the fuck?
you can cheap it out if you want to, thinking
AI
that you're winning.
program in chat. What the fuck is this?
Who said what?
Excuse my language. Phantom Trades. You AI program?
What do you say? That's the name of the game, is to help another one. What do you say? What you say AI program? What do you say that?
Phantom Trade AI program in chat.
Hmm. What do you
What
say?
the hell? No, I'm just saying, what is that?
Oh,
That's what he is? What he do?
oh. He said what? Someone might see something that you don't see. There's strength in numbers, yeah. What he said? CB says true. There are a lot of influencers that are bitter because they can't follow the rules. Yeah. What you bitter about?
Okay, he a programmer. How long you been doing it, bro?
That's dope. He's a programmer. So yeah, bro. Hippo 2515. Discord is $29 per month. And I just think that, I don't think nothing, bro, because I'm not here to convince anybody anymore at this particular point in time. Because the proof is inside to put in for everybody that joins. So,
Damn, that's a long time, bro.
like, I'm not gonna give you no spiel about how much money the people inside Discord is making, about this and that, about none of that. So, if you want to change your life and if you're ready to understand, then that's fine. Or you can copy the trades that I'm doing and you can see what's going on. But I win 90% of the time. So you can do whatever it is that you want to do. Because I'm not going to try to convince people to want to change their lives. You got to better yourself. And you got to put it together. And you got to want to be better for yourself. Not you, Hippo, yourself. I'm talking third person to whoever's listening. But we're going to keep doing what we're doing in here regardless, and we're going to keep on winning. Look at that dump. They're starting to heat this market up, guys. This market is not the same market as it was earlier today. Guys, it's the afternoon hour. Timestamp. What's going on? I wish my news wire was running. Who said something? Did somebody just say something? Who's talking?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Who's that's talking? Trump is still talking and signing the peace treaty. Damn. Look at that wick candle. Guys, they're confusing people here. That's not good. That's dangerous. If they bounce up in there, I'm going to short this. Look at that. That's wild to me. Guys, I'm going to try and get 40 ticks off of one of these moves here to the downside. But I need them to go a little bit more. Look at that. There's a volume imbalance here on QQQ right here that they might be immediately trying to target right here. There's a volume imbalance right here. They might want to eclipse this and take this out and target this. Holy shit, what was that? The fuck? Excuse me. Oh my
Something just
God.
broke.
What the hell was that? Yo, what is Trump doing right now? Guys, I'm sorry, guys. I don't have my news wire on right now. What was that? Maybe we should chill out. They bullshit.
Yeah.
Trump said Erdogan is a tough cookie, but he's my friend. Who's that? Look at that liquidation break. Gaza deal. That's what that was? Yeah. Maybe we should chill out and wait for more information. Gaza deal just happened, eh? Liquidation flash. Wow. Oh, live disconnected. Talking about peace right now. I only need to make $50. About $40 on this account. But they're confusing people, and I don't know what that means. Guys, they're doing this seek and destroy action almost now. It's not even starting to look like time distortion. This flash and this huge wick up here is very confusing. There's no imbalance here to manage my risk off of, other than this 5 and this 15 here. And we got this liquidity target up above head. I don't, and then we're trapped in a 15-minute SIBI. I have zero idea what they're trying to accomplish here. Best to wait another 20 seconds for this 15-minute candle to close. Guys, but they're engineering this LR here to be ran at a later time, potentially to the downside. They're engineering it. So we got to be on alert. I wonder what's going on with that Lulu. Lulu flash below here. Lulu flashed 165 and started bouncing again. I should have bought, but I was running my mouth. I wanted them to dump this a little bit more. They just flashed this 165. I think this is bullish for the Lulu. Swear to God. I think this is bullish. Um, I hope that they dump this market tomorrow. I can buy more Lulu. Um, Looks to me like they might be trying to target this liquidity here, right here, with this flash candle data wick high or whatever this is. I don't know what this is from that Gaza deal. They're confusing people. And guys, This is what I said earlier today in the pre-market briefing at 9:10 a.m. from Discord. I said that right around the afternoon, the market's going to start to slow down because it's still a holiday. It's Columbus Day. The bond market is closed. This is about right. Profit targets are going to get smaller. They're confusing people, man. Looks to me like they might want to try and run this LR here to this downside. They're confusing people here. How many ticks is this to the upside? 150 ticks, you say. 3 contracts? All risk? If they inverse this 1 minute, BISI right here, I'll consider a short. Looks to me like they might want to try and run this LR here, this engineer liquidity. Something that I'm looking at locally right here is right here. There's a volume balance right here. There's a small volume balance right here. This is 18. It's small based off of what we've been seeing, but it's a 4-point volume balance right here that I'm more so looking at. And they just inverse that 1 minute. That's what I'm looking at for them to potentially fill, like as far as like an immediate drawn liquidity for them to start to target. 104 on one short on MNQ, he says. Yeah. I'm looking at a short entry and I think they're gonna run this to the downside. That's just what I think. There's some liquidity here, but I want them to give me a pullback. This right here is what I'm targeting on this short. But I want them to bounce this first. I want them to display more weakness before they fill this and then bounce this so I can short this. They just inverse this. I really don't trade inverses, but okay, so we just had a 1 minute SIBI just being presented just now. If they bounce this up here into this 1 minute SIBI off of the inverse of this, then I'm going to short this. But they need to bounce this now. But they need to bounce this on up into here in order for me to target this lower drawn liquidity here. They need to bounce this without going to exactly where the hell I think they're trying to go and not do it in a straight line. If they're doing it in a straight line, guys, there's nothing that I can do. Not even considering that I can read this and I can see where they're getting ready to target. There's just nothing that I can do because I'm not going to chase it. Me not chasing it down in the head was the reason why I was able to get up by the skin of my teeth.
They're finna get a pullback right now.
So what, brother? I need them to bounce this.
They're finna get a pullback into this wall right now.
Yeah. It doesn't look to me like they want to give me this pullback. It looks to me like they want to just run it directly. But I need them to bounce this, man. I don't want to chase this. I want to short this up into here for this target lower. I think they're getting ready to run this LR to this downside, but I don't want to chase this. I'll be patient for a bounce. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure you all know about my previous video where I got my own
They're doing it
brain rot. You
now.
guys obviously love seeing this.
I
Well,
need
after
them to
I made
bounce
that
this.
video, I was in a call with Mia where I caught her saying this.
I saw your
Timestamp
video.
1240.
That looks so sick. I've always dreamed of having my own, but that's
I
probably
need them
never
to
happened.
bounce this.
Now here comes the fun part. I may have messaged
If
a
not,
special
then they're gonna
company
force me to wait again.
get a brain rot for
This
every
is
game.
bullshit. They're just going directly straight to these
I
targets,
wouldn't
man.
have done it. And
This is bullshit. They're not even giving you a bounce. This is bullshit. They're not giving you a bounce, man. They don't care. They're gonna flash it directly down to what I was looking at. Directly down there. In a straight line. Straight line there. Non-stop. Jesus Christ. There's another one here. There's another volume imbalance right here. You talking about the size in the volume profile of Phantom Trades? I'm looking at your messages. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. I see what you're saying. Hell yeah. That's crazy, Phantom Trades. I see what you're saying. That's exactly what I was looking at too. Interesting. I need them to bounce. I think they're gonna bounce this and then dump this. Timestamp. Okay. Oh man. This market is starting to weaken. What is that? Oh my goodness. Is that an error? Whoa. Wowzers. That's not normal. Whoa. Yeah, no, that's not normal right there. Wow. What is that? Why didn't I see that? Guys, why didn't nobody point out to me that there was a huge volume imbalance just now on SPX? Why didn't anyone point that out? Guys, this is insane right here. Guys, I would have bought this shit with reckless abandon if I would have seen that. Well, maybe not because it's at the top of the move, but you get the point. I wasn't looking at it. Sorry, Phantom Trade said, yeah, guys, that's crazy. That's why they came up here and filled this. That's why this market bounced like that. Look at that. Look at that volume imbalance right there. That is wild. They put the entire market on hold because of that. They didn't tap into this 1 minute SIBI here. I want them to bounce this. I think they're going to start targeting lower levels of liquidity here. How much am I trying to make? I'm trying to make $60 so that I can get this payout here. How much is it to get to this zone here that I'm trying to target? The bottom of this candle. Of the 10-12 candle. Well, we're already there, so I can't do it. Guys, this right here is where I think they're coming to next. There's a volume imbalance right there. It's small, but it's still there. Guys, I want him to give me one more candle that didn't tap into this 1 minute Sibi before I short it. So I could get more meat on the bone on this short potentially. It's just not advantageous for me to short this right now. I still think this is bearish short term until proven otherwise. I wonder how many ticks is this? That's only 15. No, I'm sorry. What's going on with this? How many ticks is this? That's 30 ticks to the downside off of this trade. If I short this here, not a good idea. Well,
Order submitted.
I'll start a position right now, and if they come up into here, I'll add again. If they come up into here, then I'll add again. How's that? So I'm in this position about 1/6 size in order to target this volume imbalance right over here to the downside. There's one right here. This right here is what I'm going to target. I just think that they're BSing right now, guys. So like they're confusing people, guys. So I'm gonna start to scale into this position again here. So I'm in 1/6 size, guys, in order for me to target this over here to the downside. So like they might fuck me over and like they might bounce this here. Like as far as just like being confusing and just being jackasses. But that's what I'm targeting right now. There's a volume imbalance right over here to the downside. So as it stands right now, guys, I'm in a position about 1/5 or 1/6 size. If they bounce it up in here, then I'm going to re-add again. Because this right here is just my ideal entry zone. This right here is about a C plus entry. This right here is about my B plus or A plus entry for this particular play, for this downside liquidity to be swept. So I just think that they're BSing, and so I'll BS with them a little bit here, and I'll see what's going on. I just think that they're confusing people here. I seriously think that they're confusing people here. This is becoming very confusing. So I'll play right along with them. They can confuse people, that's fine. I'll manage my risk to this right here respectively. And I'll see what's going on here. If we tap into this, I'm going to add again another 3 contracts right over here into this tap here. It's one of the two, again. In order for me to target this volume balance over here. So I'll be out whenever we sweep this here. I'm in 1/5 size. How much is this? About 40 ticks. That's all that I'm trying to get anyway. I need them to go. They're confusing people, man. This is ridiculous. ES is bouncing. Guys, NQ trying to dump, but ES is bouncing from this 1 minute Sibi right here that it has. Look at that print. What is that, dog? They are just confusing people right now. What is that, bro? It's timestamp 12:50. What we got going on? Probably best if we just chill out. What else we got? 11:50 macros over with. 1:30 time hack to run the engineer liquidity. I'm watching. Okay, so they're tapping into this now. Hold on. I'm getting ready to add again right now. Hold on. Or to this short, to then target this. What is that? Are you serious, dog? What is that? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's wild. Pop. Yeah, that's wild off that pop. I don't like that. That's not normal behavior. I don't like that, though. That's not like normal behavior. He says, no, it's not. Yeah, nah, that's not normal behavior. I gotta manage it. I gotta manage my risk in this position. Man, we probably shouldn't even be doing no shit like this. Man, guys, this is ridiculous. Guys, they're just invalidating shit that just doesn't make any sense. And they're just doing weird shit. It just doesn't make no sense. I'm getting ready to take potentially a second loss right now on stream, and this is not normal behavior. This is not. He says you really shouldn't be trading today. Yeah, nah, I really shouldn't. I probably should just cut. I probably should just can it and call it a day because this is not normal market behavior, and it's understandable. The bond market's closed. But we understand the risk that we're trading. He says that was crazy. He says, that was very crazy. I'm still holding on to this trade though. I'm gonna watch this. I ain't now nothing but $120, $140. I'm gonna see what they give me. If they pop this liquidity right here, I'm gonna short this again, and I'm gonna enter into risk management mode again. That's crazy. That they're gonna target this liquidity zone right here. This is bullish. You can see what they're targeting. Gotta manage this. Wild. Is that a double top? No, they eclipsed it just now. I'm still holding on to this trade because I'm in 1/5 size. What's this? Yeah, they eclipsed it to the tick. Looks to me like a fake out. Get that candle, dog. Like, what is that, bro? Like, tell me, like, please, God, tell me, like, what is that weird stuff right there, bro? That's wild. They're getting ready to eclipse the London high. Take it out. Wow. Right here. Get ready to do it in one candle. So guys, listen. This is what I'm gonna do. Because what I'm looking at right now is fully invalidated. And what I was looking at was invalidated. And I'm only in three micros. This is what I'm gonna do. I am going to wait for them to eclipse this level right here. This is the risk management that I'm going to enter into. I'm going to wait for them to eclipse this level right here. And if they do that, I'm going to give them just a few minutes potentially in order for them to display a bearish signature. And then off of that bearish signature, I'm going to try and play that and then add into that position in order for me to then either target a lower drawn liquidity based off of what they've engineered, or in order for me to get out at break even. One of the two, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to wait for them to eclipse this right here, and I am not going to add any further. Guys, when they eclipse that, I'm not going to add because it's going to be the HOD. I don't short the HOD because you can get liquidated and blown up. So I'm in 3 micros right now, and I'm just going to let this shit ride right here, again, respectively. And when they eclipse that, I am then going to wait for them to display a bearish signature in order to then target a lower drawn liquidity in order for me to get out at break even or potentially make money. I don't know. So I'm going to choose to do nothing. I'm gonna just sit here.
How many contracts you in? One?
I'm at 3 micros right now, and I'm not gonna add. I'm down to 130 ticks on 3 micros. So everybody inside Discord, that's what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm doing. I am not going to add any more to this position until they eclipse this. If they display a so like, what happens if they don't eclipse it? If they display a bearish signature into the zone over here, then I'll just let it ride to my current target because there's nothing in between there. But I want them to eclipse this level right now on this alert that I have right here. Once they do that, I'm going to then gauge the temperature of the market and see what's going on from there. So I am intentionally going to take this heat right here. Today's a tough day to trade, but we alerted to that. We all said it was gonna. I told you I was gonna be a tough day to trade. He says, "Son, what the circle marked at? The circle is this liquidity that I'm waiting on them to pop, which is the London's HOD. That's what I'm waiting on them to pop right now. I'm waiting on them to pop London's HOD right here. Phantom Trade says, nope, do not try and short the market at the higher day. That could keep grinding higher and wipe you out. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm not going to add whenever they eclipse it. I'm going to wait and I'm going to gauge the temperature of this market and I'm going to see and I'm going to wait for a bearish signature to form. And then I'm going to potentially manage my risk off of that, respectively, to then get out at break even or to manage my risk. I am not going to blindly short this when they eclipse this. I'm expecting them to do this fully. Guys, they're flipping this market from bullish to bearish almost instantly. They're getting ready to eclipse this across both indices, NQ and MNQ right now. Check. So now I am on alert. This market is fully bullish. This market is fully 100% bullish. 100% is bullish. No ifs, ands, or buts about this. You need to accept that fact or not. I'm now going to wait for them to display a bearish signature in order for me to specifically average in to lose better. Again. Guys, this is rare. Guys, I went from not taking a loss all month in a month to now getting ready to take 2 losses in a row. I think personally, if I lose 2 trades in a week, I think that that's insane for me. 2 losses in a day, let alone 2 losses back to back, is ridiculous for me. But like how I told you guys in the class, and like how I told you in the pre-market briefing, I said that this is going to be dangerous. And I sent that on the pre-market trading plan. So you need to be so that's why I also said sizing accordingly is going to be very important. I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. Look at that. Green shoot. Looks to me like they want to go to 603 on QQQ. HOD. Liquidation break again. They might run this all the way up. Look at the Lulu. Another liquidation break.
It's pronounced apocalypse.
I think the advent apocalypse.
Another liquidation break. Up another 300 ticks in a straight line. 1 o'clock hourly candle close. They're going to shoot this further. This is going to continue higher. I'm down 230 ticks on this trade.
Fuck. That's crazy.
He said that's crazy.
Right now, we are on fresh accounts.
This
Oh,
candle
man,
on
that's
QQQ, bro.
You
On
said
a
what?
15-minute, on this 15-minute candle on QQQ, that shit look crazy.
Yeah.
That mo, it got 20 seconds before it close. Still inside this 15 though.
What am I in? 3?
So pull back.
This is bullish. They're going to shoot this higher again. I would like to say. Let me look at this 15-minute candle close here. Look at that bullishness. Look at the bullishness behind this candle, the power. I'm getting ready to average in right now to lose. I'm getting ready to go from 3 micros to about 15. But this is bullish. Make no mistake about it. The hourly candle just opened. NQ's trying to go. NQ's trying to go lower, and ES is trying to go higher. NQ's trying to go lower, and ES is trying to go higher right now. You can see it. Look. ES is trying to go higher, and NQ is saying, "I'm sick of this shit. I want to go lower. Stop bossing me around." 1 o'clock, 101 timestamp. They're about to bounce this again and attack this again. This is bullish. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. ES has a vendetta for something higher. I'm trying to figure out what it is. But we're over here at the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI and this 15 and this 5 here. We just tapped into this 15 and this 5. Expect some potential resistance in this zone. Timestamp 101. I'm waiting on them to engineer some liquidity here so that I can see what they're getting ready to do before I just blindly jump into this short here. Because I got to be careful because I can seriously take this loss here. I'm down about $300 on this trade. I got to watch this. There's a 1-minute SIBI that was just presented, but it's small as shit. They're going to inverse this. Bullish look like to me. This looks to me like they might want to go to 603 at a minimum on QQQ. That's what it looks like. They might do another liquidation break. Got to be cautious. They haven't displayed any bearish signature yet in order for me to think that they're going to go lower. Maybe I'll chill out. Oh, goodness, what was that? I'm getting ready to average up to lose. Look at this. What is going on? Another liquidation break squeeze. Let's look at this 15-minute candle. Looks to me like they're going to eclipse this right here. Bullish 15-minute candle. Fully bullish market is. They're going straight to 603 on QQQ. Just like how I expected. They're going to 603 at a minimum. What's here? Call resistance 0T and 0T gamma wall. Okay. It's a cluster of orders here. They're going to come to 603. I'll wait. But better manage my risk. Oh. Guys, I'm waiting on them to engineer liquidity up into here. And then for me to think that they're getting ready to target something, then I'll add on a pullback to then target that liquidity to then get out of this trade or break even just like how I did before. And because I was wrong twice in a day, which never happens, I think it's probably in my best interest in order for me to cut it. In order for me to just call it a day. 1 o'clock. I never take back-to-back losses. That's rare. Even if it's $20. Well, not the losses don't matter. I don't care about that. It's rare that what I am looking at is invalidated twice. But it's understandable. And guys, if you notice, like I really only take losses. Guys, I've noticed like I take losses on like weird days. Like it gotta be like some tariff shit or it gotta be like some FOMC weird shit going on. Or all three of them. Like how Trump is speaking right now and he's signing a peace deal and he's talking about tariffs. And it's a holiday. He said watching a trade go 100 ticks in it's crazy. Yeah. 100 ticks in a candle is crazy, yeah. They're goofing off. I think they're gonna come to 603 on QQQ. But I gotta be patient. They're engineering liquidity now. That's what I'm seeing. Like right here. Here, like right here, like here's a minor that they can begin to sweep here. That like if I average up, I might be able to target this. To get out. but I gotta look first, and I gotta wait for it to be safe to cross the road before I just do something crazy. This looks bullish to me. Ugh. When it just dances around in here, the more it makes me think that they're just going to shoot this up. This is bullish. This market is bullish. They flipped it from slightly bearish to fully bullish again. They're doing whatever the hell is that they want to do. I'm just waiting on them to engineer this liquidity. Them dancing this around in here makes me think that they're going to shoot this again. That's how bullish this market is. Make no mistake about it. Let me check my newswire. Nothing. Look at that. Nothing. There's some liquidity right here that they might want to target. Right here. They might want to try and engineer that. They're going to bounce this. Make no mistake about this. This is bullish. They might want to go 603. I wonder if I want to stomach that by going here before they try and target this minor, this 1 and this 5. There's a 1 and a 5 in the BISI here that they're going to come to a little bit later, but this is bullish. Them shooting us up here and again leads me to believe that they're going to come higher to at least 603 at a minimum. I'm going to take this heat. Oh. Oh, goodness. I took 2 losses in a row. Rare. I'm watching the 609. I'm watching the 603. They're confusing people. They're engineering this liquidity now to be ran. Confusing people. Look at that. Look at the rejection of this 5. This 1, this 5, and this 15 here. They're not displaying any bearish tendency. Nothing. And we haven't tapped into this 1 and this 5 here. There's a 1 and a 5 minute cluster. Time step is 108. Got the 130 time hack coming up for them to run this LR here to the downside, which is what I think that they're going to do. But they're going to do this later on today. There's a lot of LR here that they've been setting up all day coming into this time hack right here. They've just been setting this up to run this at about 130, 140. But if I average in right now, I could take a serious loss on this trade. While jumping the gun, I gotta be cautious. What's that? Well, volume and balance above. They're gonna come higher. There's a 1 and a 5 minute cluster here. This right here is why I don't like holding on to trades. As far as anything longer than 60 seconds. There's a 1 and there's a 5 minute cluster here. Interesting.
It might be getting to run that.
Huh?
It might be getting to run that LRR right now.
Yeah. It's 110 time hack. I mean, it's 130. They're about to start running this. I'm on alert. I'm about to average up right now. On God, I'm about to average up right now. I think they're going to start to run this. Only reason why I didn't short it was because there was a volume imbalance right here.
No, you good.
It's a 2-point volume imbalance right here, so that's why I didn't short that in particular. Like I wanted to short it on the green candle, but I think they're getting ready to run this right now. They're now tapping into this 1 and this 5.
We got bubble money. Okay, but wait, guys, you think we should just move on to the next event? The girl.
Slight market structure shift, slight. Whenever they took this out, slight change of character. Still bullish though. Now, here's the deal. ES is now tapping into this 1 and this 5-minute BISI. So they could very well use this as fuel in order to shoot this up higher. I'm just letting you know this right now. So ES is now tapping into this 1 and this 5-minute BISI right now as fuel. They could very well shoot this up higher here. So you better be on alert here. They could use this as fuel to come up on here, which is what I think they're going to do. I think they're going to bounce this. I'm being for real. That's what I think they're going to do. But we have a slight shift in market character, market structure. Here's another liquidity zone right here. There's another 1 and there's a 5 here. If I add further, this right here is going to be my line in the sand in regards to where I think that they're going to get out at. So I want to average into a specific zone to where it coincides with them running this liquidity over here to this downside. That's what I want to do. They're getting ready to start running this LR right now. I'm still in this trade. How much am I down? 150 bucks? I'm down 120 ticks. Guys, this is bearish. They're flipping the signature of this market again. They're doing weird stuff. That's why I sized accordingly. We should be heading lower. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're getting ready to. Look at the Time Hacks channel inside Discord. They're getting ready to run this LR right now to this downside. I was trying to add more, but they didn't give me the chance. Look at that. Jesus Christ. If they bounce this here, I'm going to add more to this position. But they can't take this out, though. Jesus Christ, they just took it out. What was that?
You got it right.
Run that. They finna run that.
Yeah, now look at that.
They finna run that.
There's a volume imbalance that was just created. Guys, they're going to bounce this. Close 601.95.
They finna run it.
There's a volume imbalance that was just created just now. There was a volume imbalance just now. And they're tapping, guys, there was a volume imbalance that was just created, and they're tapping into, guys, and so they're tapping right now into this. They're tapping out into this. Guys, I'm going to close this position right here in order to average
Order
up better.
filled.
I'm going to close this position right now, guys, and I'm going to short this up a little bit higher right now. So, guys, listen, look. I just took about an $80 loss just now, guys, because there was a volume imbalance a little bit lower. So guys, listen, look, they didn't give me a chance to average in, but it's okay. But it's okay, guys. They just decided to flash it. So, guys, listen, look, like I'm going to start moving a little bit fast here, but guys, listen, there's a volume imbalance here. So, like, I decided to close this. There's a volume imbalance right here. So I think they're going to bounce this and recover this on up here into the zone, respectively. All right. So if they don't do that, then what's going to happen is then they just dump lower, then I'll consider a long position, and what I was looking at was correct. But it's okay because I only took an $8 loss. But I think that as of right now that they're going to bounce this and come up into here to give me a better short position in order to target lower levels of liquidity off of that liquidation break. So things are going to start to move a little bit fast here, but let me delete this. And let me refresh my chart here. Okay, so they're bouncing it just like how I figured. And they attack this volume balance right here that they just filled. That doesn't mean that they can't go back lower again. I'm just letting you know, respectively, the reason why I closed up the trade. And I closed up the trade because this right here is the zone where they can seriously start to fuck me at. So there was no chance for me to average up. Guys, it's tapping into a 1 and a 5-minute BISI right now for fuel. They could very well stop this here on the dime and just shoot this up into here.
Oh, you good, bro. They got some equal load. They about to take out right here. On ES at 695. You good, bro.
Oh, down here?
You good, bro.
695, yeah.
Yeah, you good, bro.
If they bounce up in the
on
guys, I'm going to reattempt this short.
or 88, you know they don't like even numbers. 88, they got some equal lows right there. 88 and 50, 88, 50.
Where on an NQ or ES you're looking at?
88, 50 or 88, however you want to call it. 88, 50, 88 and 75.
Oh yeah, I see it.
They don't like E and shit.
Down
Like
here.
that E.
Hmm. So yeah, guys, I took 2 losses in a row. That's rare,
You good
but
right here.
it's
It's gonna
understandable
start.
today. Guys, this is right here is why I cut the trade right here. Look at that. Guys, when we tapped to this 1 and this 5 here, I didn't want to, guys, I didn't want to think about it. So I took like $100 loss. Guys, they're forcing me to become, guys, they're forcing me to become higher level risk manager today. It's not easy. This is by any means not easy. Look at that candle and that bounce. This is ridiculous. Look at that. Candle and bounce. Timestamp 116. Off of this 1 and this 5. Are they gonna bounce this? That is ridiculous. What they're doing. I wonder if they're gonna come down into here, like Murdoch said. Just look at this move. They shut up and they gave up the entire move. They hurt everybody that was chasing. They're confusing people today. This is very confusing. Wow. Okay, what we got here? $67. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to make, guys, this is the hardest $50 I've ever tried to make for a payout. This is flat out ridiculous. Jesus. Okay, so I need oh my goodness, I'm down $80 on that one account, on that lead account. So I need like $130. No, it's not down. On my thinker swim charts. Hmm. Hmm. Look at that confusion. I wonder if they're gonna flash this and immediately come to the target that I was looking at right here. What are the chances? Guys, this market is so confusing to the point to where like the things that I would normally do, like I would close here and then it would bounce it up into here so that I can reshort it again with more size. They're not even doing that. Like they stopped it and bounced it and then filled this gap right here that I was looking at. And they gave you 15 seconds to think about it. And now they're just continuing lower. So like, guys, I still think that they're coming here. But like they didn't give me a chance to reshort with just more size. Guys, they're moving so fast to the point to where like I can't even become like a high level risk manager on the trade like this. This is flat out ridiculous what they're doing here. Like this is ridiculous, guys. So like I still think that they're coming here. Like at a minimum, I think that they're coming here. But like I closed this here because I was like, let me take a $60 loss and I'll short it here on twice the size for a better re-entry to then target this same zone that I was looking at. But they didn't even do that. They dumped it and flashed it and then kept it here sideways for 1 minute and then they continued to dump lower. So as it stands right now, the trade that I took is essentially almost at break even, but they're getting ready to target it right now. So this is flat out ridiculous what they're doing. Like I can see what they're doing and they're confusing people. They're hurting a lot of people. This is ridiculous.
No, you didn't.
This is flat out ridiculous. They're gonna come here, man. There's a volume balance right here that I think that they're targeting. And I think that when they sweep this liquidity right here, they'll shake out a lot of people and then they'll decide what they're getting ready to do. If they dance this market around here in the 130, that leads me to believe that they're going to run this LR here right here.
For sure.
You said what?
For sure. They're gonna run that.
Guys, that's a time hacker side Discord that Murdoch is referencing. That's why he's saying for sure. Guys, that's what's going on. Guys, this market flipped this code to bearish now, guys, because we got Guys, we have a huge cluster of bearish imbalances here. We got this one, there's 5 right here, and there's 5 right here. If they bounce us up here into the zone again, I'm going to short this shit. But they cannot take out this imbalance, and they cannot run this liquidity here. It's like they got to bounce this on up into here for me to re-add again to then target lower levels of liquidity. Guys, they're going from fully bullish to bearish in a matter of 5 to 10 minutes. That's why they're confusing people. And that's why trade setups are being invalidated. If you're trading support and resistance in the zone, you're for sure fucked. There's nothing that you can do. And if you're looking at patterns, then they're fucking you on the patterns, because this bull flag turned into a bear flag. They immediately reversed it and dumped it based off of what you're seeing. And then they're just doing sideways time distortion in here and liquidating people. This is dangerous. You need to be sized accordingly with this shit. This is not good. By any means. There's a draw on liquidity right here. There's a minor here. And there's a minor here and coincides, and it lines up perfectly with this right here. There's a minor draw on liquidity right here. I'm going to put this alert right here. I don't know what's going on with this. But I want to let me put the alert. There's a minor draw on liquidity right here. There's a minor draw on liquidity right here that I'm getting ready to try and target to the upside right quick. How many ticks is this? That's 40 ticks. Bullish. Where I closed that. Bullish. Look at that bullshit. Jesus Christ. May God help us. Oh my goodness. Do you see what they just did? They just flashed positive HVL on ES in one day. They flashed it and they dumped it right below. The market's trying to flip its code. This is wild. That's not normal. A 1 minute BISI was just formed on ES, and they haven't taken out this liquidity here. If they give me this pullback, I'm going to long this shit. I don't know what the fuck this is wild, man. What they're doing here, this is crazy. This is crazy banana work here. But it says 130 time hack. He said yes. They're screwing around today. Yeah, nah, man. This is flat out ridiculous here. They're getting ready to eclipse this right now. This is wild behavior that they're doing. Straight vertical in a straight line, directly into this 1 and this 5. That drawn liquidity was correct. Look at that. Goodness. Whoa. Are you kidding me, dog? They're going to go higher. They just created a 1 minute down here, and they're tapping into this 1 and this 5. Goodness.
This shit crazy today, bro.
Whoa. That's not to play around. Look at that. Guys, they're not even giving you a second in order for you to respond. They shoot it up and then they immediately give up the entire godly candle move in like 10 seconds. Fake out. He says, Phantom Trade says, Jesus Christ. They're not even giving me they're not even giving me a chance to short it. They won't even give you a chance to long or to short it. Whoa. What power. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Target. Here. Whoa. I wanted to short it. I'm still bearish. What does the $11 in your Discord do? It allows you access to the knowledge community page so that you can read it, so that you begin to have a baseline understanding of what this market is doing. And then it allows you to then gain access to Discord. That is $29 per month. And then you too can change your life. That's what it does. Allows you to join the community. You guys, you can't join Discord without you cannot join Discord without submitting yourself to the knowledge community page. It's zero exceptions. Zero exceptions. Look at that fake out. They didn't fool me. I wanted to short it here, and I was actually going to long it, but they eclipsed it
Dump
in
this
one
shit.
candle. Huh?
They finna dump this shit for sure.
Yeah, they finna dump this shit. This 130 time act about to come up. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Look, like I know y'all see me laugh. Guys, listen. Look, like I know y'all see me switching from buy to sell. Like, guys, I'm not confused. Guys, I don't care if they go up or down, but they have to show me something that makes sense. Guys, I saw that there was a minor draw on liquidity here that I figured that they wanted to sweep. Right? And I said I was going to shorten this 1 and 5 minute cluster. So, like, if they would have pulled it back here, then I would have targeted this and I would have made my money here. But they shot it up here in a straight line, and then they immediately reversed it literally the next second on the candle close. So, like, they didn't even give me, guys, they're not even giving me 3 or 4 seconds to even press this buy or sell button. That's what I'm saying. Guys, they shot this up here on that volume squeeze like that, and then they immediately gave it up immediately in literally 2 seconds, like actual 2 seconds of real time. That's what they just did. Do you understand that? So, guys, listen, like when I'm saying, well, this market is bullish, bearish, guys, I'm talking about like as far as bullish, like as far as targeted liquidity. But like they have to give me something to where I can manage my risk off of to then target where I see that they're getting ready to go. Guys, I can't do anything if they just stop on a dime and if they go up. Guys, I can't do anything if they stop this market on a dime, and then they shoot it up 150 ticks. And then literally the exact same second, they don't even wait for the candle to close. They then dump it another 140 ticks to the downside without a pullback. Like, I can't do anything with that. That would be poor risk management. I would be chasing this. I refuse to do that. Look at that. There's nothing here. They're confusing people. Wow. Impressive. I'm still bearish. Yeah, I think it's bearish too. Guys, it's the 130 time hack. They're getting ready to run this LRLR. This right here is what I'm looking at to be ran right here. This is the LRLR that they've been engineering through the time hack this entire time. Guys, until proven otherwise, this right here is what I expect them to come over here and sweep. That's what I'm thinking in my brain. Until proven otherwise. That's what I'm thinking. But my next immediate targetable zone is here, which was the reason why I entered into the trade in the first place. But they just gave you this fake out here to confuse people and flash to the HOD and get people to buy the HOD. Guys, this market is trying to destroy people today. And it's clear. And the fact that I'm only down $65 or $70 per account is ridiculous. Guys, normally speaking, I would walk away from my screen. But I'm trading live and I'm just trying to explain this market to people. And so I'm willing to dibble and dabble a little bit. That's just me personally. I'm willing to dibble and dabble a little bit. We are right back to the same exact spot where I shorted at originally. I wanted them to shoot this up in the hero to give me, guys, they needed to give me like 10 seconds to even think about shorting this. They didn't give me 10 seconds. They immediately flashed it down after this bullish candle close. That's just flat out ridiculous. Flat out ridiculous. Look at that. Volume imbalance volume imbalance created on the upside push. Small though. Leads me to believe that they're gonna go lower. When I keep seeing volume imbalances created to the downside, created to the upside like that, with a lower drawn liquidity, it leads me to believe that they're just trying to fool people out and that they're going to flash this market down. That's what it leads me to believe. I've seen this story 1,000 times with these people. They're just confusing people right now. This market is ridiculous. Timestamp 130. Gaza deal, eh? Just went into effect. Bearish looks like to me. Timestamp 130. 130 time hack is officially now in effect from Discord. Let's try and gain a better understanding. Let's look at the 5 minute. Got a bearish 5 minute Bissy or Sibi there. Bearish. 15 minute confusion. 3 minute confusion. Pump, gave it up. 1 and a 5 minute cluster here. What do they have here? We have a slight shift in market structure over here on ES whenever we took this out here. We took this out here. This market flipped this code a little bit. This market is in a slight sell side delivery program. Slight on ES. On NQ, not so much. Not until we eclipse this. We eclipse this market's going to be in a full-size sell-side delivery program. This is ridiculous. I think they're going to run this. This is flat out ridiculous, man. We are at the same zone where I shorted at. Can you believe it? I wonder if this trade right here is still going to be valid right here. Fuck. But I don't want to chase it again. Trade idea is still valid from what I was trying to accomplish earlier. But now the 130 time hack is actually officially underway. This is flat out ridiculous. They're getting ready to run this, man. I'll short it again on the bounce. Bearish looks like to me. Excuse me. Who we got? Wow. This is crazy, man. They're gonna dump this, man. They're gonna dump this and they're gonna flash this liquidity right here that I'm looking at.
I was just about to say that, brother. Like they finna flush this thing. Watch.
They're gonna flash this right here.
It's finna go.
I don't want to short this hold though, because I could get bounced on like this and blow up. Statistically proven, I have never taken 3 losses in a row. Well, in like the last 2 or 3 years. Statistically proven. So with that being said, I'm getting ready to increase my size on this trade. So then still target what I was looking at, respectively. Even on a holiday. We got to be on alert though, because ES just swept this liquidity, so ES is liable to bounce. gotta be on alert here. What is that? Oh my goodness. Perfect double bottom. Perfect. Perfect double bottom on ES. Let me adjust the chart above my head. On the next bounce, I'm going to short this decent size. That is a perfect double bottom on ES. To the tick. I'm
What you
getting ready
looking
to
at?
short this and manage my risk to here and to here. In a minute. Hold on. But I got to prepare for a God
Damn,
candle up.
690,
So,
693,
you said what?
693, and
Yeah.
75.
Yep.
Yeah.
693.75 is what I think is an immediate drawn liquidity. But they just swept this, so I think they're going to bounce this, so I got to be patient. Look at that. Is that a volume balance right there to the upside that they just created just now? What are they doing here? Oh, that's a 4-point. Guys, they're pumping this and they're immediately reversing the candles immediately. Like they're not even giving you a chance to even tell you to guys to even consider entries. This is flat out fucking ridiculous. God damn it, man. Shit. They're doing it, man. Mama Tracy, I think let's let New York let's let the dust settle during New York. Let's come back during Asia, she said.
Oh,
They're
wait.
confusing me.
CC crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy, dog. Did you just see that? They pumped it.
Bro.
Guys, they gave you 1 second to think about that candle close. And they targeted what I was looking at. Yeah. It's best we chill out. Guys, it's best we chill out. It is best 100% we chill out. Best we chill out. Look at that candle pump. Look at that.
Sideways squeeze down. That's what it look like.
There's a volume balance right here. Guys, listen. It's best, guys, this is best you chill out. Yes, ma'am. I'll give an analysis on what they did today. There's a volume balance right here that they're probably going to target on this bounce. On QQQ. It's one or the other here. It's one or the other right now. One or the other. Zero confusion for me. It's one or the other. They're either going to target this volume balance that they created in order to take out this perfect double bottom on ES that I was trying to target that they didn't even give me 1 second to think about. So they took out those perfectly equal lows right here that I was targeting. Like guys, they didn't even bounce it. They just basically went sideways and then they reattacked it. Or they flashed this liquidity right over here and they fill these orders. It's one or the other. QQQ here, or they flash it and fill this volume balance here, and then they flash it and then they take this out on NQ. I'll wait. They're just confusing people, and this is sideways time distortion. It's best not to trade through time distortion. They're just going sideways and they're confusing people. Those are the two immediate draws on liquidity, even though that they're small right now. So that's what I'm looking at. This market is dancing around. Time hack 140. I still think this market is bearish. I think they're trying to come here. But I don't want to short into this hole through time distortion because they could bounce this like how they did right here, and then stop me out, and then I'll still be correct. I gotta know the monster that I'm playing with today. Probably best we just chill out for real. like Mama Trey said. Oh boy, timestamp 141. Watch a God candle come about out of nowhere. Like Trump start talking about tariffs in Gaza. Confuse people. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Phantom Trace. They're confusing people. And it's obvious. Look at that. Confusion. Just my thoughts. Josh says, and it's, I think it's lost its momentum and it's looking to sell off. I agree. But I don't want to chase this hole here. I'm waiting on guys. I'm waiting on them to complete one of these objectives. They're either going to come here or here. In between the zone, then I don't like it. Look at that candle. Look, you see that? They're confusing people and they're stopping people out and catching them off sides. I'm waiting on them to sweep this liquidity or to come up here and then fill this volume imbalance rate that they created. Look at this. Clusterfuck. Look at that. Guys, they're shooting it up and they're immediately giving up the entire move. Like not like 2 or 3 minutes later. Like the next second. Through fake outs.
Hey, is it doing right now? What you was talking about, how Pops get sold off? Cause I'm watching it range, dog. It got a range that's been playing in for a minute here. This is about about 12:25.
Yeah.
But every time it pop up, it sell it off. It'll pop back up,
selling
it'll
off.
sell it off. It'll pop it up, it'll sell it off. And it's staying in that same range. Even though it look like it's a big move, it ain't going no damn well.
Exactly.
For real though.
You see what I'm talking about, right? As far as like negative HVL, now you can see what I'm talking about, right?
I see what you mean. And it's sitting there accumulating.
Yeah, guys,
Chopping
listen.
folks up.
What he's referencing is what I told you guys. Guys, whenever we're in negative HVL and whenever we're in negative HVL and deep in negative gamma, pops like to get sold off. Guys, this is the true bias of the market. Guys, the market doesn't really have a bias. Guys, why would they have a bias if they make money when it goes up or down? Just stop and just think. Why? Why would the market itself have a bias to it if they make money when it goes up or down? No, the fuck they don't. What are you talking about? Yes, they do. Do you understand that? Do you understand that the market makers and the algorithm that controls price and books price across these assets, they know that when you buy, you have to sell, and when you sell, you have to buy. Well, I could just hold on for forever. Okay, well, when you die, someone has to sell your position, and they will then make then they will then make the money off the spread. Your broker charges you the commission to then access the market maker itself. Your broker accesses the market maker. It's like a third-party transaction going on here. So why would they care? Their only objective is to take the market to the zone where they can fill orders. So they don't care if they take it up or down. You need to understand that. So with that being said, you then need to understand what their true bias is. Their only true bias is whenever the market goes to a specific zone and then they have to change exactly what they're doing. And the only time that they change what they are doing, this is irrefutable, is when we dip into negative HVL or deep into negative gamma. And when that happens, buy orders are now met with buy orders and sell orders are now met with sell orders. And pops get sold off. That's what's going on. That's the true bias of the market. Because the algorithm is booking price on a buy basis. And then it's booking price on a sell basis. When we're in positive HVL, the algorithm books price to then target its objective to then still fill orders on a buy-sell basis and a sell-buy basis. It hedges itself. That's why volatility is shrunk. There's less volatility because of that. Look at that confusion. That is irrefutable. You cannot argue with me. If you don't know what that means, then you're just gonna have to look it up. Type in what type or pay for this indicator right here, then it'll explain it to you. It's called a Mentor Q. It's like $3,300 a year. Or like if you get the basic shit, it's like $100 a month. Just for the indicator. I have that on my charts just so I know when the market begins to flip its code. That's why we dumped here, because ES flashed this HVL level and in its 15-minute Sibian, we just dumped. Because they don't want the market to be in positive HVL. That's why, like, if you notice, when we flashed here, the market started chilling out. And then when we flashed below it again, the candles got larger again, and it got more confusing. They're just confusing people right now. They can fool others, but not me. Well, they did fool me twice. I took 2 losses today. That's rare. What is that? 5-point volume imbalance right here. But I'm not going to put an alert there. Because if they come here again, then they're going to come here. So, that's the fact of the matter. There's no trade in this, LOL, Kenny says. Really going to have to study negative HVL, Kenny says. Is there any way we can tell that we are a negative HVL organically? You will not be able to tell. You want to know why? Because they update these levels throughout a daily basis, on a daily basis. And it changes. Guys, listen to me. If on Monday or Tuesday they drop this HVL level down to, guys, I'm going to just make some shit up. If on Monday, if on Tuesday or Wednesday they drop this HVL level down to, let's just say 595, this market's going to be bullish again. Phantom Trade says no, it's updated daily. Yes. So Phantom Trade just confirmed what I was saying. Phantom Trades likes to trade options. Guys, I'm not going to tell you anything that I do not know for a 100% fact. You can argue with somebody else, but if you don't understand that, then I'm sorry, you're behind and you're confused. But it's okay. That's why you're here. No one's going to talk to you about this. Guys, listen, I try to figure out every single reason as to why I was losing. That's why I understand this market like how I do now. I'm just being honest with you. I try to figure out every single reason. And I studied all of the strategies and I tried them. And what I am doing is the only thing that I consider where I could go, man, I can manage my risk to the tick. I know when I'm wrong. I know when I'm right. I can get out at break even. Shit. Even my losers, I can lose the win. Like, this is the only thing where I was like, and then once I understood this, then and only then, once I understood this, did I understand why I was losing. Because I had to understand that with everything else I was doing, I was still in the 97%, no, 99%. Because 95% of traders are just failures in the wrong way. Like they're not good losers. Guys, the only reason why I succeed is because I'm a good loser. So like, for example, like I might take the first loss that I've taken in a month, but it'll be like a $40 or $50 loss. Look at that. And then my next trade will probably be $300 or $400 on the win side. I'm a good loser. Most traders are not good losers. But I had to understand this, so I had to understand this first. And I didn't feel confident in teaching other people until I feel as though that I fully understood, that I fully grasped this to the highest degree. There's a volume balance right here that they're targeting. There's two here. That's why they're dumping this market like this. This is bearish. 150 timestamp. I got this mobile detailer coming to my house in like the next 20 or 30 minutes. So I might have to take a break right quick. They just filled this volume imbalance here to the downside that they just filled, which was another drawn liquidity. So now, guys, we're back into the same cluster with nothing being accomplished. And ES is flashing through the floor, and ES looks like it's trying to, guys, ES is trying to run this LRLR right here, that an engineer that I was talking about right here. Look, they're running it.
Yeah. That's
Through
so
this time
that's
hack.
so it is. Yeah.
Look, you can see what they're doing. Guys, that's the 130 time hack that they just did. And they just flashed us. Look at that bounce. Guys, look at this. Look, they're just confusing people. They can fool others, but not me. I'll sit here and I'll wait for them to eclipse this or this first, and then I'll see.
Take it back. What does he say? And what happens if I start?
But like I said, guys, I tried everything, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't manage my risk. Support and resistance wasn't helping. Then when I tried to go to higher time frames, shit. Then that just afforded me more time to lose. Like more time to lose. Like so, like it seemed like it was a good decision, but when I went further out and when I decreased my size, then I was just opening myself to holding trades in the wrong direction longer, and then losing more money, and then not admitting defeat because it took me too long to figure out if I was right or if I was wrong. Guys, I know if I'm right or I'm wrong almost instantly. I know. This is what I'm talking about. And this right here is exactly why you can never get around the knowledge of community page. Because once you understand and once you begin to trade and manage your risk like how I'm doing, you're not going to give a shit about $29 every 3 months. And you damn sure not going to give a damn about a Discord that's $75 every 3 months when you're going to be making $3,000 to $5,000 a trade. I'm being for real. Guys, under normal market conditions, guys, I would be trading 2 to 3 micros, 2 to 3 minis, and I'll be trading 15 to 20 accounts. So every trade, I'm going to be making $3,000 to $5,000, and I just need to do it a few times a day and walk away from my screen. There's nothing better. Guys, to me, unless you got like 250,000 in liquid inside of a trading account, it's not going to be better than trading 20 accounts. But even then, when you trade in 20 accounts, you're only risking like, look, they just eclipsed that. So, you're only risking a few $1,000s that you put in versus you trading $250,000 in liquid and you risking damn near the entire account balance. Like, can you imagine if you was in a trade whenever Trump started talking and you had 250,000 in your account and you was in, guys, can you imagine if you was in a trade and you had $250,000 inside your account and like, or I'm sorry, let's just say you was in a trade and you had 100,000 in your account and you was in 20 minis. Stop and just think about that. Like you bought this here and you was in 20 minis because you thought that we was going to shoot up here. And you was in, guys, and because look, you can enter into 100 minis, but let's just say you was in 1/5 and you was in 20 minis. And they dropped this 20 minis is 200 MNQs. And they dropped this 2,800 ticks. Guys, look. I'm sorry. Yeah, 20 times 10 is 200. Guys, you would lose $280,000. Guys, your 100,000, guys, that would be insane. You would lose your account. Guys, listen. Guys, if you was in 250,000, if you had $250,000 inside of an account, and you was just in 20, which ain't shit for a $250,000 account, you would be in the negatives 30,000 over the course of like an hour and a half. I'm sorry, from 11 o'clock. What was this? Guys, from 11 o'clock until 11:30. Guys, In 90 minutes, you would lose $280,000. Do you understand what the fuck I just said? But I can do far greater than that, and I'm only risking $22,000 to get the 20 accounts. Guys, that right there is the perfect example for why I trade prop firms and why I only trade my live cash account when I'm waiting on a $15,000 to $20,000 withdrawal from Apex. Do you understand what the fuck I just said? If that just went over your head, then that's a problem. You need to ask me to repeat that. If you was in 20 minis on a $250,000 account, right? You would lose $280,000. Guys, you can enter into 250 minis. You was just in 1/10, less than 1/10 of what you could buy in, and you would still lose the entire shirt on your back in 60 minutes. Your entire account would be gone. It would be at zero. Shit, you blow up here, and the market would still keep going. That's my point exactly. Legato says the market does have a bias. What bias does the market have, Legato? If you're on TikTok and if you think the market has a bias, you let me know. Guys, you let me know. Legato, all this aside, let me know. Guys, I got a question for you. Guys, just use common sense. Just stop and just think and just use common sense, guys. Listen. If you make $10,000 if someone does something or not, would you have a bias? Yes or no? Answer that question. Answer it. Like anybody that's trying to dispute that. Hold on. Let me mention Legato. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna mention them and I'm gonna tell them to come back to the live stream. Guys, listen. Guys, I got a question for you. Imagine, guys, listen. Imagine you guys, hold on, let me put it like this. What's another way I can explain this? For people to seriously begin to understand here. Hmm. I'm trying to think of an analogy. Okay, yes. I have a better analogy. Guys, listen. Imagine I have a red pen in my left hand and a blue pen in my right hand. The red pen is the bearish bias and the blue pen is the bullish bias. And I know for a fact that, guys, and I own the only store in town. So, guys, I would still care if you could go right down the street and then transact with someone else, because then I would be tempted to then sell it to you at a better price. But I own the only store in town, okay? Which is what the market makers do. Imagine that. I own the only store in town and you cannot go anywhere to buy any other pen. But you have to buy this pen to do your homework. I'm breaking this down for you in a simple way for you to understand here, okay? Guys, I'm breaking this down, guys. This is coming from, who the fuck are you? Guys, listen, I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund. I'm not joking. Guys, it wasn't until I understood this and in conjunction to with what I know now that I not understand this. So listen to me. I promise you this is the truth. You own the only store in town, and they have to come to you to transact, okay? So no matter what happens, I am going to sell you this pen for $5. $5. Either one is $5, okay? Either one is $5. And when you buy it, You have to come into the store to buy it. And when you leave, you have to pay me another $5 to leave the store with the pen. So I'm going to make $10. Okay? Would I give a shit which pen you take? Stop and just think about this. Would I give a shit about which pen and about what color and about what strategies you're using? Would I care? Blazing Wood says no. Why wouldn't I care? Because I know that if you buy the red pen, then you have to buy. Okay, let me put it like this, guys. I know if you buy the red pen, then you have to buy the blue pen to leave the store. And if you buy the blue pen, you have to buy
Straight
the
up.
red pen to leave the store too.
Go back and forth.
This is, guys, is back and forth. And they are the same price throughout. And that's if you're lucky if there's no volatility. If volatility is heightened, then the spread and the cost is going to increase. Like, for example, like imagine like there being alerts going off and they're going, and like if you've ever watched a show called No Country for Old Men, there's a guy named Anton Chigurh. He is the rated #1 serial killer and psycho maniac of all time across thousands of movies. He's the #1. And he just unalives people just for fun. And with no rhyme or reason, he cannot be bribed. He's a full-blown psychomaniac. So the more dangerous the market conditions become, I am now going to charge you, let's just say, 2 pence to leave. So you have to double buy back again to leave because the spread's going to increase. But that's just a little bit more complicated. But let's just keep it simple. When you buy the red pen, you have to leave the store. Well, no, I don't. Well, yes, you do. Because if Anton Chigurh comes to the store and if you don't, and if he doesn't like you, he's going to unalive you. But the crazy and sad thing about it is this: when he unalives you, what's going to happen is I will still take the pen, and I will just sell it to the next person. Do you understand that? So why would I care? And what he said, unfunny guys, why would I care? And why would I have a bias? This market has zero bias. You need to understand that. Why would they care? They don't. Guys, so okay, so if that's the case, then why is the market bullish and why is the market bearish? Well, they're just taking it up to fill orders to the upside. It's just that you can't understand what their objective or what they're doing. That's it. That is literally it, and that's literally all that they're doing. Look at this. They're getting ready to reattack this HOD here. Timestamp 203. They tease this over here. Look at this market shoot again. They're confusing people
This
again.
shit crazy. Look at that liquidation break.
Yeah, full-blown liquidation break again. I'm looking at a potential short up in the zone again. Hold on. I'll finish my point in a minute. Let me focus it up on this trade again.
So I can short up into the 5 and the 1 up here on ES.
That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they potentially target this and they try to eclipse this. So I'm watching this. NQ is bullish in comparison to ES. But we got to be cautious here. I'm going to go half size. $160. I got to be on alert here. Hold on. Let us eclipse this. Look at ES. ES just flipped bullish in order to run this LR here. It looks bullish to me. Gotta be on alerts, but we just swept this minor right here and we're tapping now into this 1 and this 5 for confirmation. I think they might try and start to run this a little bit lower here. Hold on. I'm looking for a potential short. And I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this a little bit respectively off of this trade here. What am I risking? About 70 ticks in order to make X, Y, and Z? Hold on. I wonder if ES is going to shoot this up into here and then target this 1 and this 5. And that's going to align with NQ and QQQ coming up. If I jump this gun over here, that's what I have to be on alert for. Because they didn't tap into this yet. So I have to watch this here. They might flip this fully bullish. Best to wait. Till ES at least, until ES starts to look like it's getting ready to slow down a little bit. Like, I need ES to tap into this 1 and this 1 and this 5 here. I need him to shoot this again. NQ is looking like it's trying to chill out, but I want ES to come here. There's a 1 and there's a 5 here. And ES might want to eclipse this. Right here. But at a minimum, I want them to come here and tap into this 5 and this 1 at a minimum. Maybe this 1 here. I'm watching this. I'm looking for a potential short entry in order to target lower levels of liquidity here. That's what I'm looking at. They might do it on like a ridiculous break. I need him to shoot this. Look at that. Don't be confused. Is that a volume imbalance that they just created to the upside on that candle? Guys, listen. This market only cares about filling orders. While I'm waiting on this to finish over here, and I'm waiting for them to attack this here. This market only cares about filling orders. That is its main objective. And then they'll stop doing that, and then they'll do like seek and destroy on like some random shit, and then they'll turn the computers off whenever like Trump is talking. And maybe Powell. Other than that, it only cares about filling orders. They don't care about anything else, man. Like, y'all need to understand that. Guys, this market is not controlled by buyers or sellers. You need to understand that too. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. You can argue with somebody else. It's not controlled by buyers and sellers because NQ and MNQ are moving the exact same at the exact same time. And there's hundreds of millions of different buyers and sellers behind them separately across these different indices and assets. They're mirroring each other. It is fully manipulated. Phantom Trade says, what'd he say? He says, that's it. They don't want to be caught up with politics. No, it's not. The market is controlled by algorithms. Yeah, exactly. Guys, it is fully controlled by an algorithm computer. This shit ain't, guys, you don't want to be trading the market, guys, where this market is 100% free and it's controlled by buyers and sellers. I've shown you what happens when that shit happens. This shit is no joke. You don't want to be doing that. This market is wild. It'll get wild. Like, you'll see God candles up and down. People would be too scared to trade it. Can you imagine if this market was seriously controlled by billions of people pressing the buy and sell button all at the same time randomly? Guys, just stop and just think. Guys, billions of people don't even, guys, 95% of the people doing this, they're all trading the same weird strategies, and then they're just recycling them on YouTube. And then they wonder why they're losing, because they don't have an instructor. They don't know what's going on. They're just out here just winging it. Some of them is just pressing buy, and they don't even know how to press sell. Guys, I get people that message me and say, hey, man, what should I buy? And I go, how can I tell you that? And they go, well, shut up, man. Just tell me what to buy. But after you do tell me that, after I just told you that I don't care what happens, where's the sell button at? So that I can know how to get out when I do buy, when I do listen to what you tell me to buy.
Massive roller coaster on.
I'm serious, guys. There's people that do that shit.
Hill, and nothing could prepare it for the massive drop that came next.
Now imagine that. Guys, now imagine billions of dumbasses like that doing that over and over again. And this market really seriously reacting to what they're doing. Can you imagine what would happen? This market would be insane, boy. I'm not gonna participate. I want it to be rigged. They now tapping into this 5 like how I was looking at. Bullish. They're now tapping into this 5 like I was waiting on them to do. I'll just patiently wait. They might even eclipse this in one candle. I gotta wait a second. Patiently. I gotta go use the bathroom, man. I gotta go get some water real quick. Damn, why do I always have to go get some water in the middle of a trade idea? Sheesh. Like, as I'm getting ready to go take a trade, I always gotta go get some water or go to the bathroom. Why is that? Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. I want them to eclipse this. You're not doing anyone any favors by just telling someone to buy something. You would be doing them a disservice if you just told them what to buy and when. Yeah, I know. Phantom trades. I be telling people all the time that alert services are scams. But that's the number one alert but that's almost the number one question that I always get. Did they tap into this just now? Yes, they did. Guys, but that's the question that I always get. I always get the, hey man, if I sign up, do you have alerts? Hold on real quick, guys. The car mobile detail dude is here. Hold on. Yo, Paul, what's going on? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Look at
They some
that.
janky ass motherfuckers.
What happened?
Excuse
Paper
my language.
tray?
Huh? Paper
I got
trade,
you.
but they just wicked my TP.
Wow.
They some janky. They some janky.
They didn't even
It's
tap
still
into
gonna take
this.
it out. It's gonna take it out though.
Yeah.
I'm not tripping.
Let's
That's a
see your
fake out.
score. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah. You went along.
Yeah, I'm in the long. I took a long.
Yeah. I think that's gonna play out. Hmm. Phantom Trade says, yes, they are. People are too lazy to learn how the market works. It's just that simple. They don't want to take the time and invest in themselves and learn from a qualified mentor. They want to take the easy road, but they don't realize it. But what they don't realize is there is no easy road in anything you want to accomplish. Yeah, guys, guys, it's crazy. Guys, he's 100% correct. Guys, listen to me. Man, they talking about investing $17 trillion when the number is closer to 6 trillion. Trump's really lying his butt off. Look, I'll never believe anything that come out of Trump mouth. I believe it. I promise. You tripping. You tripping, Chilo. You didn't believe him when he said now what? You didn't believe him when he said now looks like a good time to buy? When he said that in April? You was gonna fade him when he said that? Ask him.
Say it's gonna fade
What you talking about? You better but you better believe the shit that he's saying.
Hell
What you talking
nah.
about? That was right here at this zone. He said right here on this candle. Now, hold on, look. Let me explain to you what happened. On this candle right here, I'm sorry. On this candle right here, a rumor came out, and it was that Trump was going to walk the tariffs back. So we then bounced 11%. And then Trump came out and Trump said, yo, what the hell are y'all talking about? That's false. That rumor is false. Who said that? The market needs to take some medicine. Sometimes things got to get worse before they get better. And then we dumped another 10% back down. And then Trump saw the bond market going to shit, which was the bond market. And then Trump said, man, we'll pause slightly. I'll just reevaluate. And then the market bounced 15%. But in between then, he said this right here on this candle, and people tried to fade him. And he said, now is a great time to buy. And there were other people that had Trump derangement syndrome, and they said, I don't believe nothing he comes out of his mouth. I'm gonna short this shit. And look where the market has been ever since. It has not pulled back. The only pullback was because he started talking about China, but look what we're doing again now. That was it. So just to let you know, I believe him, I promise. I believe what the fuck he says. You have to. Why would you not? Guys, you need to ask yourself one question. Is your hate, I'm not saying Chilo hates him, because I know Chilo doesn't care, but I'm talking to the people on TikTok or whomever. Is your hate and your disdain for someone so great to the point to where you are then going to ignore and not adhere to the dangers of that person and the implications of what they can cause? So you're willing to ignore them even though that it's going to help you. That's a problem, and that's a mental illness that needs to be adjusted. That 99% of people can never conceptualize. Guys, listen to me. If I hate someone and if I dislike them so much, I don't care. If they have the cure for whatever it is that I'm specifically talking about, I am going to hear them out and I'm going to listen to them. If it's going to benefit and help my life, I am going to at least hear them out. If I know for a fact that they have that answer, that's what I'm going to do. But there's a lot of people that when I say Trump, and there's some of you listening to my voice from TikTok or wherever, like you're literally like you're like frothing at the mouth because I said the T word. That's a problem. Cheetos laughing. I'm serious, guy, bro. There's people like that, and they have no idea why. It's just like they've never even met this person before. Most of y'all haven't even seen Trump in real life. What has he done to you specifically in order for you to be acting like that?
For real though.
Like, for what reason? Like, why? Because the media told you not to like him, or
Hey,
or
the
or the
crazy thing
media
about it,
told
they
you
like
to like him?
Obama, they like all these other presidents, Joe Biden, but they never met him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why?
That's
For what
crazy.
reason? Like, for
That's
what reason do
crazy,
you
bro.
like Biden? Is do, do you have a sexual relationship with Biden, or do you have a sexual relationship with Trump that I don't know about? Let me know. Shit, maybe he can slide me some bread. Fuck. Shit. I'll send that motherfucker some damn pictures of my damn crusty ass toes if that's what you in. Like, if you got a contract with him, shit. Maybe he'll
Hell
like my
no.
crusty ass dark skinned toes. I don't know. Fuck. Let me know, like, if you plugged in. Shit, we can talk about it. But other than that, what are you doing? Come on. Like, all just aside, like, what are we doing here? So, yeah. Hold on. They just eclipsed this. Bro's laughing. Look at that. They just eclipsed this just now. They just eclipsed this, and they're attacking this 1 minute Sibby right here. I'm getting ready to go short for about 40 ticks to the downside on this candle.
Okay, fine. I died because I was winning. I'm sorry, what?
At the top of this 1 and this 5. But I want to see how this candle closes right here off of this. They just created a volume imbalance, a slight volume imbalance just now when they eclipsed this. Look at that bullish squeeze. What is that? Wow. Can you believe that? Look at that break. I'm getting ready to press this short button right now to the tune of 40 ticks to the downside.
Order submitted.
Guys, this trade right here is a little bit more risky, but I'm in 8 contracts, guys, and I want to see what this market's getting ready to do off this zone. We just swept this liquidity zone. This one right here is a little bit more risky. I'm just letting you know this right now. I'm getting ready to take a lot of heat on this. This is dangerous. This is dangerous right now. I'm just letting you know this right now. That's a liquidation break to the upside. But I'm playing this, guys. But I'm playing this in pair, guys. But I'm pairing this with NQ. But I'm pairing this with ES sweeping this liquidity right here on this break and tapping into this 1 and this 5 right here. I'm pairing this with this. And I'm trying to target 40 ticks to the downside right now. That's what I'm trying to target respectively. So I'm down about 10 ticks on this trade right now. I almost got to front run these trades a little bit.
Check your base.
Yeah, right.
I'm down about 2 guys. I'm in a short right now and I'm in 8 contracts. I am now in about a little bit less than half size. I'll probably say about 1/3 size I'm in. And I'm trying to get 40 ticks out of this trade right here. I'm in this trade right now, respectively, and I want to see what's going on here. If they inverse this, I'm going to go break even immediately. If they flash this down in here, I'm going to go break even immediately to protect this trade. This is dangerous. This is dangerous because I'm trying to catch this. I got to manage my risk accordingly and not allow them to F me over or to screw me over. I got to be on alert. If they dump this, I'm going to go break even. But I need them to dump this. Down 5 ticks. Jesus Christ. I need them to dump this. Timestamp 226. Guys, I increased my size, guys, because I'm going statistically based off of the fact that, guys, if I take a loss on this trade, then I know something is 150% wrong. And I absolutely should not be traded. Look at that candle. Oh my god. What is that, dog? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you shitting me? Am I tripping today or not? Look at that. Wowzers. Can't even go break even. I'll wait. They're making me work for this is the hardest I've ever had to work for $50 per account. I swear to God, this is the hardest I've ever had to work. This is wild to me. Timestamp 227. Confusing people. I need them to dump this. Why would they not dump this? What do I have here? Oh, there's nothing here. They inversed it. Jesus.
They're gonna dump it, bro.
Yeah, I'm watching this right now. But we're down there up here at the HOD. So they could flash this, brother. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. I gotta watch this a little bit.
It's gonna print
I'm gonna
your
put this a little bit.
imbalance.
You saw what?
Gonna print your imbalance to the downside.
Yeah. On ES. Guys, ES is getting ready to fuck this trade up here for me. She says, Shay says, I feel like you're taking trades you wouldn't normally trade. Yeah. I sort of kind of agree, Shay. Maybe we should chill out after this. But there's a volume balance down here. Close 601.75. That's also why I took this. No, it's not. That's not a volume balance. I read that wrong.
I feel like once in Q take out this right here, this liquidity right here at 958.75, then you might get your pullback.
This market is very confusing today. It's probably best we just chill out. But look at this liquidation break up here. Time step 227. You never listen to me, E. I do listen to you on trades. We in some heat. But Mama Trades, I'm just thinking statistically, like I'm like, what's the chances that I take 3 losses in a row? Like, what are those chances? There's always a chance, boo. Yeah, there is, she says. There's always a chance. There's a chance for everything. Phew. They're getting ready to run this and go to 603. Look at that liquidation breakout. Oh my goodness gracious.
That shit's crazy, bro. Both ways. It's like it's going back and forth. This shit going back and forth.
Wow.
Like real shit.
Whoa.
This shit going back and forth.
Wowzers, dude. How is this possible? Oh my goodness. Full blown liquidation break to the upside. Again. They just liquidated. Wow. I have had to enter into risk management mode 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. That never happens. Kenny says, wow. Kenny, you've never seen this before. I really don't FOMC there do this to me. This is wild. Break a structure. Bullish. Can you believe it? Wow. That is incredible, dog. I don't think I've seen nothing like that before. I'm going to still hold on to this. I think that they're fooling around. I'm gonna still hold on to this, but they might come to 603 on QQQ. Guys, they went from taking this market bearish without sweeping this liquidity over here to the downside to then going back to the HOD in one swoop. Do you understand that? That is wild to me. Wow. Okay. I'm looking at ES right now, respectively. I'm looking at ES dancing around this 1 and this 5 right here. I want to see what this market does right here, this 1 and this 5. That's what I want to see. We're up here at the HOD. Bullish. Going to 603. Moon shoot. They're going to flash 603. Bullish. Bullshit. You said you should have always been alert. The manager risk, they're playing games. Yeah, they are playing games. This is insane. But man. Wow. That is impressive. That is impressive, bro. Oh, that's crazy.
$1,000 console.
Whoa. That is mighty impressive right there. Liquidation break to the upside. I'll hold this though. I'm not gonna cut this trade just yet. I'm gonna watch this and I'm gonna manage this again. They're causing me to manage my risk in an insane way, guys. That is wild. I'm still gonna hold this trade. Timestamp 233. When's the 250 macro? $250 macro coming up. Guys, I'm not cutting this. Bullish. Fake up. Look at that. Look, drum up on liquidity right there, man. That is insane to me. Can you believe that, folks? Wow. Should we get out of that break even? What y'all think? 1 and a 5. Guys, we're now tapping into a 1 and a 5. Look at that. I think that we should cut this
Order filled.
and get out by the skin of our teeth. That's what I think. Break even and reevaluate. They've done that to me 3 times in a row. Can you believe it? Break even, I got out at. Again, another one. Wow. Thank goodness, friend. Mama Trace. Don't give Mama Trace a heart attack. She knows I love her. Family Traces agree. Today's just a bad day. Today's crazy, dog. Today is horrendous. To only be down $40, that's kind of crazy. And the reason why I shorted is about to play out.
And you only down 40?
Yeah, I'm down $40.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's risk
It's
management.
about to dump hard. Yeah, I know. But it's just but guys, listen. Guys, I know if I'm guys, but there's no reason for me to hold this anymore up in the air. So because of that, I just get out at break even to just reevaluate. Now there's another reason for me to short this here, because there's a 1 minute SIBI here. But I would just rather reevaluate with just a fresh agenda. Out at break even. Again. Wow. Mighty impressive. So, guys, one of the reasons why I didn't cut the trade, guys, was because this is what I was looking at. This 1 and this 5 here. So I wasn't nervous. There's a 1 and there's a 5 minute. There's a 1 and a 5 minute SIBI right there at the top that we attacked, and when we tapped into, we dumped. So I was looking at, guys, if they would have inversed that, guys, I would have been like, whoa, that's fucking wild. I promise you. I promise you. I would have guys, I would have entered in a risk management mode. But I would still rather just get out there break even by the skin of my teeth. Just screw it. They're making us work for this, boys and gals. Guys, to answer, guys, yes. Guys, I'm trying to make $50 on this account so I can walk away to get this payout. So that's all I'm trying to do. But I'm not taking shitty trade setups. It's just the fact that the bond market's closed, so it's moving in a weird way. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, there's nothing I can do with that. There's nothing I can do with that. Hmm. I wonder if I should manage my risk off of this 1 minute Sibi here. Looks bullish to me though. All this for $50 is wild to think about. Exactly, Kenny. Kenny says this is wild for $50. Yeah, exactly, Kenny. This is wild. They're now coming up here and tapping into this 1 minute Sibi now that I was looking at potentially shorting for a lower drawn liquidity. What is that? Look at that. Perfect double bottom. Tapping into this one. I'm going to take this short here.
Order submitted.
I'm going to take this short here in order to target this. Perfect double bottom on this liquidity. I'm in a short now, and I want to see this being swept.
Oh, yes.
Base hits.
Order filled.
Damn. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Somewhat. Oh,
Look at
fuck.
that shit.
Finally.
Look at
Jesus
that shit.
Christ. Ooh. Lord
Damn.
Jesus. Damn. Yeah. Okay.
Excuse my language.
He said, excuse my language. I know it.
Golly.
Golly. Guys, they were just fooling around up in here, man. Guys, so listen, look, I'm starting to draw conclusions. So, like, what I'm looking at is solid. It's just the fact that they're just fucking around today. And they're just not giving you an opportunity to take the trades that you want to take respectively. That's wild. Short of here. Damn, and I'm back to where I was before. Still trying to get $50. Where am I at? Still trying to get $50. Shit. So guys, once I do this, I'm gonna switch off the I can't switch off the account because I'm trying to flip the other account. So this is it. I'm gonna just toggle that one off respectively. They're confusing people. Next drawn liquidity is right here, and it aligns perfectly with a 1, 5, and 15 minute and a 1 here. Look at the Lulu. It went down 2% and they bounced it 2%. I wanted to buy more Lulu at 165, but I wasn't paying attention. I was on stream. They didn't give me a chance to. Oh boy. Right here is the next immediate draw on this alert. How much do I need, man? Jeez. 30 ticks. I'll be honest with you, just call it 25 ticks. I'm just trying to 4 contracts. Do 3. Because I'm trying to get to this payout. This is the hardest I've ever had to work for money. This is wild. Because my first trade fucked up and my second trade fucked up. And my third trade break even. Well, first trade, what was my first trade? First trade, break even. Second trade, break even. I think. I can't remember. I swear I can't remember. Third trade, break even. Fourth trade, good. Money. But they sliced me short $7, so I got to do another one. Lunacy.
You gonna take a short? You on the short?
If they don't take out that liquidity right there, that I think that they're targeting right now for this 1 and this 5, this 1, 5, and this 15-minute Bissy. But they gotta bounce this one up here into the zone again. But this is dangerous because ANQ is looking bullish and ES just had a shift in market structure just now. ES just had a change in character. but NQ is not. So one of them is lying to me. If you look at ES took out this low right here, and ES had a change in a market
Finally,
structure
not
shift.
a game, but he finds his cat in an anime.
Guys, so what they're doing is they're flipping this market from bullish to bearish almost instantaneously. So you need to understand that. As in, like, guys, oh my goodness, guys, as in they are going from a buy side delivery program to a sell side delivery. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Type in buy side delivery ICT and sell side delivery program ICT, or one or the other, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Guys, they're going from short term bullish to short term bearish at like the flip of a dime here. So you almost have to see what's going on, front running and read it. Guys, they're doing this stuff almost with no rhyme or reason. Guys, so now they're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here. All for this respectively. Man, look at that drop on the Qs, he said. Yeah, that's wild. They're fooling around, bro. Shit, bro. They might still come here. We don't know what these people are getting ready to do here. Look at that. Best to chill out and wait. Guys, listen, look, they're tapping into this 1, 5, and 15 right now for a potential bounce on this pullback. Just tap the 200 moving average. Change of character, EL liquidity on bearish candles. They might come a little bit lower here based off of what I'm seeing. So they just tap one more break to the downside. Oh my goodness, look at ES. Guys, ES is giving up the ghost. So that short idea that we were looking at is correct. Guys, this market has shifted its code again to a sell side delivery program. Guys, they're going from sell side delivery to buy side delivery to sell side delivery immediately at like the flip of a dime for no rhyme or reason. This is confusing people. We're now tapping to this 1 and this 5 here. I'm going to take this long here.
Order filled.
For 25 ticks to the upside to try and get this real quick. We're tapping to this 1 and this 5 here. I'm going to try and take this. I'm in a long right now to try and take this for 25 ticks to the upside. I want to be out up here. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me, dog? Up now. This is wild, guys, what they're doing. Have you ever seen
Order filled.
Okay. So I'm going to switch off this guy. So I accomplished what I was trying to do just now. So let me turn this account that I was trying to get off. I feel a little bit better. So that was just what I was trying to accomplish respectively. And like, if you look at my screen, like I'm up 46 cents on those accounts because I'm just trying to flip those so I can get to the payout quick. Alrighty. So that was for 25 ticks, which is all I was trying to accomplish. Cool. Five. Look at that. Alrighty. Oh boy, that confused some people. Timestamp 2:45. Even after daylight today, we're still slightly green, barely green, but we're slightly green. Or I am, because I sized accordingly after a wild ass day like today. I wonder where we're at in relation to where we opened up at.
Yeah, we ain't looked back for real. We did this one little dump at 11. Ever since then, we ain't looked back.
None. And guys, I loaned this because we tapped into a 1 and a 15-minute BISI for fuel, so that's why I bought it right here to be out here, 25 to 30 ticks. guys, because they're confusing people. So best. So at this point in time, it's best to just remove any chance for this market to f you. Maybe we should listen to Mama Trades. Chill out. She said, Mama Trades. I love her. Mama Trades said,
Hey,
I love
hey,
that woman,
how
bro.
we looking at how we looking in the Discord? Anybody profit? Anybody take some trades on their own that they seen? I
Yeah,
want to know. I want to see what's up.
yeah, guys,
Cause the
guys,
only reason
guys.
why I ain't traded like that, cause I
Let me
told
see
everybody, cause I
36.
already made my money last night, y'all. I made my money. I made $1,000 last night, so I'm on my account's on ice right now.
Yeah, guys, today
So
sucks. I told y'all today was gonna be sucks. No, didn't want to touch this needle says. Guys, smart decision. Very smart. Guys,
anybody else? Anybody else?
oh my goodness, look at that. If you blow up the
Or
account, say you
anybody
blew up the
trying to
account.
recover from Friday?
Exactly. Friday was crazy.
I think a lot of people probably try to cover from Friday.
Hmm.
I know that's understandable.
People still try to digest what they had on Friday. Shay says, "Whew, it's been a day." I'm telling you, girl. Your trade worked out though, Blazer says. Yeah. Dully says, or Dooley says, could you explain real quick when the lines mean red and green? Oh, these are just FEG indicators. So like I can read them, but it just saves me the time. Bissies and sibbies. Bissies in green and sibbies in red. That's all that is. I just get to see the imbalances, which is the real code of this market. This market isn't going off on no trend lines. It's not. If you think this market is going off of trend lines, then I'm sorry you have another thing coming. It's just the bonds market closed today, so it's not being as precise. So I have to slightly adjust. But that's understandable. So I know when the market's getting ready to hurt me. So I try to manage my risk accordingly. But this market ain't going off on no trend lines. It's not. And it's not going off of support and resistance. It's not doing that. I'm sorry, it's not. Just stop and just think. Support and resistance is the first thing that they teach you in school. And if it's the first thing, and if everyone's just doing it, then why isn't everybody rich doing that shit? Don't you think somebody would have cracked the code on support and resistance already? Ain't nothing to hide with it. Stop and just think from a guys. I say things so that you can think from a logical perspective, and like I reverse engineer it to make you question yourself and to question reality, the very beings of it. I'm just being honest with you. Just stop and just think. If a 4-year-old toddler can draw a straight line, wouldn't it hold up? I mean, just stop and just think about that. Phantom Trade says those concepts are taught to retail traders to take your money. It's Phantom Trades, bro. Were you listening to me, bro, or something like that, bro? Because you just joined like 3 or 4 days ago, bro. But I literally said the exact same thing 2 weeks ago before you joined here, guys. But what I said was, I said I seriously think that they're telling people that on purpose so that they can engineer people to then trade those weird ass strategies so that they can strum up liquidity for those people. Guys, I think, guys, now based off of what I know and based off of the things that I've done as far as being in the industry, I now firmly believe that that is the case so that they can engineer liquidity and generate spread. I said that weeks ago, and Phantom Trace just said that. I'm serious. He does computer programming. I'm serious, guys. I swear to God. Guys, because just stop and just think. Guys, that is not. I can't say for a fact that it's 100% accurate, but I just find it hard to believe that it is a full blown coincidence that from what I know now, that what people are teaching, that what 98% of people are doing, is what this market is targeting. Hold on, where's my water? I gotta get my water real quick. I'm starting to get a headache. 3 o'clock timestamp. Guys, I don't think that it's a coincidence that what 98% of people are doing, 99% of traders are doing, it's what this market is targeting. And I don't think that it's a coincidence that 95% of traders are failures because they're doing what other people are doing. I don't think that that's a coincidence. I seriously think, guys, it's either that or what used to work 40 or 50 years ago, they then engineered the algorithm to then target what used to work. That's all that's going on here. You need to understand that. I'm just being for real. Stop and just think about that. Just stop and just think about that. You're doing what 98% of people are failing at doing. But you're just trying to but you're praying to God and hoping that you're the lucky piglet that's not gonna get eaten by the wolf. So what you're doing is guys, I explain this in a very funny way, in a sarcastic way, but I'm being serious. You're doing things like, for example, like the 100 piglets before you built their house out of straw, and you're building your house out of straw or sticks or whatever it is, and you think that the wolf isn't going to blow your house down. And then, like, when he doesn't blow your house down, you scream and you get upset. Scream at the top of your lungs, say, see, it works. But you don't understand the reason why it worked. See, you think that you understand it, but no. But it's deeper. Because what it is I am the author of the story here. And you're just a character. So you can't see past your own. So like I think that the term is cognizance. So like I think so. Could be wrong. But you can't see past your own self-reflection. I can because I'm the writer of the story, so I'm getting ready to tell you what's going on. The only reason why your house wasn't blown down was because the wolf got full. And he had an appointment or he had somewhere else to go. If you want to be funny, he had a D appointment for Miss Wolf down the street or something like that. Or Mr. Wolf down the street. That's the reason why he didn't blow your house down. He had some other shit to do. But he was gonna come back the next day whenever he's hungry again and blow your house down. So that's what's going on. I'm just being for real with you. So that's what's going. So like when you long one of these support and resistance zones, and like they do some shit like this, like they bounce it from this double top, and you go, bro, what the fuck you talking about, bro? I just made a killing off this. You just got lucky. So like you're not fully understanding what they were doing. They were just trying to do a Judas swing here and just eclipse this liquidity up in here. So you just happen to get lucky. But but there's going to be a time to where you try and do support and resistance like this here. Like if you look at my screen, like you try to buy this support here on a pullback. You try to buy this support here on a pullback. Guys, they don't give a shit about the Trump news. Guys, that was just a news driver. Guys, I was on live stream right here and I called this out on live stream and I said it's going to get violent up or down. And I said when they inverse this SIBI or this BISI here above or this SIBI below, this market's going to snap to the downside. And it's going to get freaky. That was right before the news, the Trump news came out. That's how I avoided that. I've seen the story 1,000 times. And then like you'll try and long it here and then they'll just flash it. And then they won't come back. And then you'll try and long it here and then they'll flash it again in a straight line. And then you'll try and buy it here thinking that all of this is support. And then they don't give a damn because they'll flash it all the way through. Non-stop. You don't know what they're doing. I'm just being for real. Look at this garbage, Basuda. I think they're getting ready to attack this for real. What's to stop them from coming here? Let me redo this. Make this a little bit more neat. What's to what's to stop them from coming here? To take out those equal lows. They're getting ready to snap this here bearish. There's a volume imbalance on QQQ right here again that I was looking at. They're just fooling people. Scammers. Best for us to chill out an hour of the day. Hour left in the day. Look at that break. They're teasing this. Why would they not eclipse this and take this out here? Why would they not do that? That is insane. They might do a liquidation break. Dump this. Okay. Feel that. Man, they made us work today pretty hard for $75 per account. Those concepts are taught to retail traders to take your money, Phantom Trade says. He says, I'm an experienced trader, my friend. I bought my first stock when I returned from the Air Force Academy and took my money and bought 2,000 shares of LMT in 1983 for $287. It cost me $5,000. Now I'm worth over $1 million. Not to boast, my friend. No, I believe you. It's locked in my retirement account. I don't touch it for anything. They just received another contract from the government to make an aircraft that carries swarms of drones that work in concert together. It's part of Trump's Golden Dome project. Yeah, I heard about that. SpaceX and RTX are also involved. Wow, fire. Good job, Phantom. Good job, my friend. Proud of you. Great call. From $5,000 to $1 million is insane. What a call. What a trade. And then the ability to hold, the ability and the balls to hold for 40 years, 50 years, 17 plus 25 for 42 years, the balls to hold through that. For 42 years and see $5,000 go to $1 million. I applaud you, sir. Most people sell out with 5%. Anyway, man, they're confusing people through this time distortion shit. Where do people at to say I don't like to take trades? Guys, I'll trade if the conditions present themselves. Look at them flip it around on the dime again. Look. Look at that. ES just tapped in the View app. ES just tapped into a 1-5, a 1 into a 1 and 15-minute BISI cluster. Best not to be short in this. The only thing lower right now that I see is that perfect double bottom on ES. But that actually aligns with the LOD though. No, it doesn't. Close. No, it does. That aligns with the LOD of the day. Can you imagine if they went from the HOD to the LOD multiple times in one day? What that would mean? Bearish looked like to me. Bearish looked like to me. That's in my Josh voice. What was that? Is that a volume balance to the upside? They finally took out that target I was looking at, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is bearish. I would have had man. I would have had the whole man. I would have had to held this trade for God knows how long on up in
Like
here.
2-3 hours.
2 or 3 hours. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to do that shit, guys. I'm not trying to do that, guys. I will take my 30 to 35 ticks 2 or 3 times a day and walk away with my $10,000, and I would just call it a damn day. That's what I do. Hell no. You got me effed up if you think I'm gonna hold a trade for 3 hours. I'm not gonna do that, guys. Cause I'm gonna be honest, guys. That forces me to use my brain, and I like to use my brain when I'm trading, of course. But like I'm talking about, guys, it takes brain power to be able to manage a trade like that. Guys, that shit is exhausting. Guys, the stuff that I was doing today, guys, that was the hardest I've ever had to work in like 3 years, 2 or 3 years of doing this. I've never had to do that. Guys, for anyone that's been watching me over the last month, you know what I'm talking about. Guys, I'll just press the button and then the money will just show up in my account within 30 to 45 seconds. And I just rinse and I repeat and I sit here and I laugh and I joke all day. That's wild that they did that. Mark look like trying to dump. Guys, listen, for you to be in a trade, for you to be managing your risk and stuff like that, guys, that's a headache. I don't want to do that. Guys, I don't even want to do the ICT concepts. I'm gonna be for real. I don't. That shit's a headache for me too. I mean, like obviously I know how to trade them, but I don't want to be calculating Asia lows, Asia highs, midnight, and doing this and that, and scheming about all of the different things, and the fib and the halfway fibs and all of this stuff, man. Hell no, that shit gives me a headache. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to do that, and I know how to trade it, and I know how to go break even. I know how to manage my risk. I'm a high level trader, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather sit here, read this market, wait for them to target some liquidity, see what they're doing. I read it, I enter, I exit, and I walk away. And I rinse and I repeat. And I get $30,000 to $40,000 in my bank. I don't want to do that. Anyway, guys. It's a headache. That is a headache. Man, they're dancing this down in here, man. They're confusing people, are they not? I wonder what's the chances that they do like a liquidation break and flash this down here to this VWAP. And then like bounces to this 15-minute BISI cluster here. What's the chances that they do something like that? What do you think? What's the chances that they do that? Like they dump this down into here, sweep this, and then tap into this 5 before they bounce this. What's the distance between here and there? 200 ticks, you say? I wonder. Market's getting ready to close. Don't expect much. Look at this clusterfuck. Maybe best we listen to Mama Trades. What we got? They made us work today, boy. Work like a dog. Bouncing. Swept this liquidity. Nothing over here to add. There's nothing here. We be longing in a 15-minute SIBI. Dangerous. They could flash dump out of the SIBI. They could also flip it bullish at any given second because we've been pulling back this entire time. Look what they did. Guys, they went up in a straight line almost, basically, 300 ticks, and then they dumped at 300 ticks. No pullback. Bullish. Next drawn liquidity here for them to fill orders. Next opportunity. If they inverse this, I'm going to consider this. Look at that. Bullish look like. Wow. Whoa. Look at that.
That shit crazy, bro.
That shit crazy, bro. Look at that bounce. Small woman at Bissy form.
I got my wrist back. I got my RZA back. I got my RZA.
She says, I'm in a short, got in at 41.23 on gold, she says. Okay. Gold is headed to the downside, in my opinion. So slow today. Yeah. Bond market close. Look at that. Slight shift in market structure to then potentially target this liquidity here. Guys, I want to wait 20 seconds to see if this BISI is going to form or not. And then I'm going to check on something. And I'm going to try and manage my risk off this BISI here being formed. I'm going to in order to target this liquidity here. This one in this 5-minute cluster. This one in this 5-minute cluster here. There's a BISI that was just formed here. I'm going to increase my size because I'm going to manage my risk a little bit more tight.
You better go long or short?
Yeah, about to go long under the target this
Okay,
liquidity over
bet.
here on
You
this
good.
bounce.
You good. Yeah, I'm in a long
But
right
they
now.
got to give me a pullback, though, because they just gave this godly candle move here and we're still in negative HVL.
I'm in a long right now. Target at 27.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my out. 27.
24.98.
Wow.
He said, Final Trade says, I see it, yeah. That's what I'm looking at right now. But they got to give me this pullback here. And I got to see it and I got to like it. I'm getting ready to go long under the target this liquidity right here on this alert.
34 tick, 36 tick.
How many ticks is that from here to here? That's 40.
You got pull back, another pullback. You can probably take it long.
Look at that. They got to give me this
pullback
pullback.
right here. Yeah.
They're not giving me a pullback. They're just going straight there. Guys, they're just going straight to exactly what I'm looking at without a pullback. Bond market close. Negative HVL. So they're just going straight there in a straight line. Buying is meant by more buying. Selling is meant by more selling.
Watch this pullback.
Yeah. I need them to pull us back now. I don't want to be chasing this. Did they tap into this yet? Yes, they did. They just tapped into this. Just now. But did they tap into this? Yes, to the tick they did. So they could dump this right now. We got to be on alert. They could very well dump
I think
this.
they got more hard Jones liquidity this year.
Look at this. We got to be on alert here. What's going on with ES? Look at that. Guys, ES is struggling at the cluster of a 1 and a 5-minute SIBI. But we just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute BISI, so I think that we're going to begin to bounce out of this right here. This right here may have been our pullback here in order for them to target this higher drawn liquidity here, but we got to be on alert. How many ticks is this to the upside in order to play this? 40? And I'm trying to get 25? I'm watching this right now. I'm watching this.
It's bouncing because ES left some liquidity. That's why it's bouncing right now.
I'm getting ready to go right now. I'm getting ready to press this buy button right now for 25 ticks.
You good. I'm telling you, good, bro.
Yeah, nah. I can see it clear as day what they're trying to target.
This shit juicy.
This shit juicy.
So juicy.
This is getting juicy. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Patience. Downside. Down candle.
Order filled.
I'll go buy side. I'll go buy side for 25 ticks.
Oh, yeah.
For the upside.
Let's go, baby.
I'm chasing it a little bit.
No, you're not. You good because you're up under equilibrium. No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not chasing it. You're not chasing it, baby.
Yeah.
You're not chasing it. Trust me.
Yeah,
You're not chasing it. I'm watching it for you. You ain't chasing it. All this pullback is a fake out. You're not chasing it.
Yeah. I want to see what they want to do here. I want to try and target this here. This right here is my target. So I sort of kind of chase this a little bit. If they pull us back into here, then I'm going to try and add again. But that's going to be my line in the sand for this trade right here. I'm sort of kind of chasing it just a little bit. Because I normally wait for a pullback. But I just think that they're going to come here. just based off of the fact that ES is just bouncing off of this 1 and 15-minute Bissy cluster here.
Fake out.
Yeah. It's just what I think in my mind. That's what I think. But like if they give me this, then I'm gonna re-add again here. Again. It's a little bit dangerous on this trade because just based off of the market conditions, and this is still bearish overall. I gotta be cautious here. It's the end of the day. Down 70 bucks. Gotta be cautious here on this trade. They're not even tapping this Bissy here for me to potentially add one more time. They're not even tapping that Bissy for fuel. Did they tap it here on this? No.
They about to tap into it on NQ right now. They tapping into it right now.
Oof. They're tapping into it right now.
Order submitted.
I bought more and I added to this position here.
I
Guys,
added.
the inverse of this right here is going to be what I'm going to be managing my risk off of, and I'm not going to add anything more. And I'm going to try and target this liquidity up here to the upside. So I added more on that, guys. Guys, there is no adding anything past this. If they dump this, then this trade idea is invalidated. It's wrong. I re-added again at the top of this 1 minute Bissy here for fuel to go higher. So I'm watching this, how this shit is reacting here to the zone right now. I want to see. If they do this, then shit, we was just wrong on this trade. We probably should have cut it. I'm down 29 ticks on this. I'm going to try and be out up here. How many ticks is that? 35 ticks. ES is looking like it's trying to F this trade up here. Oh my God, look at ES. Jesus Christ. ES is giving up the ghost.
Yeah, trying to give it up.
Man, ES, man. Damn this motherfucker. I'm watching this zone right here, guys. In order for them to target this upper level of liquidity here.
When are you up before noon?
Timestamp 3:15. I need them to shoot this. Target up here or something. This might be our last trade of the day for real. Where did I buy it here? I'm watching the zone right now. I'm down 30 ticks on this, and I'm about I'm a little bit past half size on my entry here. I'm watching this, guys. I'm watching this first presented Bissy off of this bullish move up here in order to target this here. Damn, Murdoch, they're going, Murdoch. Murdoch, they're going in a straight line, Murdoch. What the hell is going on?
Shit, crazy.
Should we front run it? Slight, right here. They're going in a straight line, Murdoch. Bullish look like to me.
Please don't. Why do you always smell so good?
Still here. You got my coffee cup?
Wow. Look at that reaction of that Bissy. Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
Wow. What a trade, boys. I already added again. Slight. I still think here. But our front ran. It's okay. They're confusing people.
Look at that shit.
Look at that. Mark is starting to behave somewhat normally. Play nice.
Oh my lord.
My goodness.
Oh my lord.
She says, boys and girls, we in here. Yes, man. Good job, our trades. I see you now. What a trade.
Yes, sir.
Look at that.
Yes, sir.
Reading the market to a tick. Guys, when it was dumping, I wasn't scared. I just re-added again because I knew what I was looking at.
Yes, sir. Give me that. Give me
Some
that.
some Rev says I am
Give me
out.
that. Give me that.
Bullish look like to me. Going back
No,
down,
that was a
Bulls.
fake out. That shake out, I told you, and any
Tripping,
pullback
boy. They
was a
coming
fake
here, boy.
out.
They're getting ready to blast this.
Let's go.
Get ready to blast this. Guys, listen, guys, once you hear this alert, you need to, guys, stop. Guys, right now is the point where the market can begin to hurt you at. Guys, this is a 1 in a 5 minute BTC cluster. If you want to be greedy and if you want to try and wait for that alert, then you need to be fully out based off of what I was saying. Okay? So right now is the point where it can begin to hurt you at. Right now, we have a 1 in a 5 minute bearish cluster. It can fuck you. Guys, this is called reading this market to a tick. There's nothing better. Guys, I get to print money nonstop. What's better than this? Even after today, man. And we called it out. Guys, listen, you might want to front run this a little bit. Right now. Close the trade. Done. Cooked. Ping! They get ready to go. Oh, they teased it. Oh, the bastards. No, what's this? Higher, 927. Higher, 927. Oh, no, they're going to eclipse that. What's this? Higher, 927. Higher, 927, 25. Yeah, hey, guys, listen, cut it. Cut it right now because they eclipsed it on NQ. Screw what MNQ is. Guys, MNQ is trying to mirror NQ. But you need to cut it right now. Well, guys, the risk is just too great from where we bought it. It's just too great. Cut it. Excuse me. Cut it in profit. Right now, front run it. Slightly. That's what I would do. Because this market been weird. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave us a God candle down. But when you hear this alert, you damn sure need to be out. Alert, stop, done, trade done. Cooked. The reason why I was in the trade done. Done. Good job. Damn, holy shit. Or at a minimum, you need to be break even. But I'm out. Guys, look at that. That shit ran 120 ticks. Jesus Christ. He said, damn. Phantom Trade says, damn. Guys, that's called reading the market out. Good job, boys and girls. Good trade. Phantom said, Rev said, I'm out. Yeah. Done. Guys, we waited patiently all day for them to give us something. They started to play nice towards the end of the day. Great job, boys. Not a bad day today. I accomplished almost everything I was trying to accomplish. I made my $50 for that account. I'm up. Hey, it's all right. It's not much, but $250 per account. What's that? 250 times 7, whatever that is. 250 times 4 is 1,000. So basically about $2,000 today for just goofing off on a shitty day. Hey, ain't too bad. Shit. I'm human. Shit. I took damn 3 small losses today. Shit. I got humbled. Can you believe it? Crazy. They even got me today. But I sized accordingly because I knew who I was dealing with. Guys, I'm not going to goof off with Anton Chigurh. Who's that?
He said, I'm weak.
Has anyone ever seen the movie No Country for Old Men? That is in my top 5 movies of all time. I think that it's one of the that movie won so many Academy Awards and so many Grammys. It was insane. I think it's one of the greatest movies of all time. There's so many guys. Every single scene in that movie is a life lesson. I think that if you analyze and watch that movie, and if you understand what it is trying to show you, it will change the very fabric of your life. I can't consider a movie a top 5 movie of all time if it does not do that. That movie does that. The Matrix series does that. It literally rewrote history, like human civilization almost. That did it. The Lord of the Rings was pretty good, but the Lord of the Rings taught so many lessons and it has so many different things in it. So like I consider the Lord of the Rings trilogy top 5. What else do I consider top 5? Saving Private Ryan. That war movie is insane. Bro, you know how many times I cried to Saving Private Ryan? when he was getting ready to die, and he reached up, he said, he told him, and he was whispering, he said, "Earn this." And he told him to earn this, and he came back to the guy's gravesite 50, 60 years later, and he said, "I hope that I earn this." And his family had no idea what he was talking about. That was crazy. But Saving Private Ryan is, but you got to throw a war movie in there. And then what else? I don't even know for real. I don't even know what other good movies they got nowadays. They don't make movies like how they used to. It's a lot of weird propaganda going on nowadays. They don't make movies like how they used to, boys. That is not the same, man. There's a lot of weird stuff going on, a lot of weird politics. Oh, the Green Mile. I love the Green Mile, Lisa. The Green Mile is in my top 10 or 15 for sure. Guys, like they got superhero movies now where people are just doing weird stuff. Like just weird, just trying to change stuff for no reason. Like for no reason. Like at all. Just switching up stuff. Like Netflix would do a documentary and then they'll change Elon Musk, make him black. like, wait, what? Woke agenda. Excuse me. Like there was, I seen a meme of Elon Musk himself retweeting someone saying that. Like there was like movies in 2025 and like there was a picture of Elon himself and he retweeted it. Elon saw it, he was laughing. And like it was like a Netflix special. And then, like they had Elon Musk, he was dark skinned. And he was smiling. He was dark skinned. It was like, wait, what? And Elon was like, nah, for real, this is what they doing nowadays. This is crazy, bro. Like the movies are weird, man. The Dora the Explorer doesn't even look the same anymore. She looks weird. Dora the Explorer looks weird. Like she doesn't look like how she used to.
Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer, yeah, she looks weird. They're just changing things up for no reason. Stop playing.
Yeah, because all them TV shows back in the day used to be some type of parodic, doing some type of gay shit or sexual foul manners or whatever you want to call it. So they gotta switch it up.
Yeah, man, like they don't do it like how they used to. It's a lot of woke stuff going around. Like they tried to change. They tried to change Cracker Barrel to Barrel. I'm like, wait, what? Why would they? Who would possess this new CEO to do that? And the stock dropped like 50% when they removed the cracker from the barrel. It's like it was just barrel. It was like, wait, what?
How the hell that go?
It was like, wait, what the hell was they trying to do? Like, they're trying to influence the youth. Trying to influence the youth, he says. But Phantom Trace, I saw a tweet from Elon, and that's exactly what they're doing. And guys, listen to me, guys, because, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Guys, I don't care about political stuff, and I don't care about none of that. But you have to understand that a lot of this weird stuff that they're doing is, guys, I'm not a right extremist. I'm not, guys, I'm just a guy that just believes in just normal stuff. And so, like, Elon posted this tweet, and he was like, it's crazy that people are trying to call me a right extremist, but like I'm just having the same beliefs as I did 15 years ago. But what it is I'm gonna summarize what he said, and it makes sense. He said, "You are running so far. You have run so far to the left, and stretched it out, and stretched the distance out so far, and you've run so far to the left that me, who was in the middle, I am now considered right." Like a right-wing lunatic extremist. But you took the scale and you just ran it all the way to the left. So like there were the left, like the left extremists, and there were people on the right side. And then there were the super right-wing, ridiculously crazy extremists all the way. So what they did was he was trying to make the analogy like, yeah, like we were 15 feet apart before, and you ran 300 feet apart, and now the gap looks insane because now you're trying to make that normal. And so, like, that's all that I'm saying. And so, like, I sort of kind of agree with that, man. There's a lot of weird stuff going on nowadays, man. It's a lot of weird stuff going on. And, like, I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm just saying there's a lot of weird stuff going on. You got to pay attention to what's going on here, man. But I just try to ignore it, though. I try to ignore it because at the end of the day, I know that these numbers going to keep printing. So I don't care what people do. They could do whatever it is that they want to do. Leave me out of it. And I'm not going to argue with nobody either about what they believe in, because you can believe in whatever it is that you want to believe in. But just keep that weird stuff over there with you. Don't come over here with me or try to corrupt me. But the point on Phantom Trade's points is yes, a lot of people are trying, bro, guys, they're trying to corrupt the youth because you need to stop and you need to think. Guys, listen, all of these weird ideologies that they're going about, guys, the point I was trying to make that Elon said was this. Hold on, I'll read it to you. I'll try and find it because I don't want to misquote Elon Musk himself. I'll find it for you and then I'll read it aloud. What did Elon say? What did Elon say? Oh yeah, guys, this is what Elon said right here. Elon says, so someone tweeted and someone said this. Hold on. So someone tweeted and someone said this. They said progressive slash wokeism is an evolutionary maladaptive ideology and will naturally go extinct since most of the ideas it champions select against humanity, family, fertility, and continuity. That's why they are so obsessed with taking control of media, schools, and kids. The only way for their ideas to reproduce is indoctrination. You need to understand what I just said. And so Elon responded, and Elon said this. He summarized it in layman's terms. He says, in order to survive, an ideology that fails to reproduce itself must necessarily infect the minds of the children of those who do reproduce. That's why they push so hard to control education. It is a vampire quote. Guys, when I read this, I started getting chills down my spine because
That shit makes so much sense, bro.
guys, just stop and just think about that. Guys, you need to understand what I just said. If what I just said is going over your head, or like if what I just said caused you to start frothing at the mouth because you hate Elon Musk, then I'm sorry, then you've already lost. Or like if you hear me talking about Elon and you're like, well, damn, I hate Teslas. Let me exit out of this quick because I don't want to hear that shit. Then you're just the ostrich that likes to stick his head inside the sand. Because I can see the views dropping on TikTok. Because people are like, man, this dude's talking about Elon Musk. I hate that dude. For what reason? I don't know. But I'm just telling you the truth. Guys, and this has nothing to do with anything. This, guys, I don't care what you believe in, but you cannot dispute this. Progressivism slash wokeism is an evolutionary maladaptive ideology. It is. That is irrefutable. And will naturally go extinct since most of the ideas it champions select against humanity, family, fertility, and continuity. Guys, listen. I don't care what you say. And and guys and listen. He says start drama and the views go up on TikTok. TikTok loves drama. Yeah, I know. Guys, guys, listen. I don't care what you say. If you drop, guys, I don't care what you do, because I love everybody. I don't care what you believe in. but you cannot dispute this fact. If you drop 100 men, guys, if you drop 100 men on an island, 150 years from now, there will be none. There will be no humans on that island. If you drop 150 females on that island, 150 years from now, there are going to be zero humans on that island. No matter how much, guys, no matter how much food there is, you cannot dispute that fact. So whatever you decide to do in your life, that's fine. And guess what? I applaud you. You found love. Great. Good job. I'm happy for you. Good job. Proud of you. But you cannot dispute that fact. So guys, listen. In order for there to be more guys, I'm breaking this down for you. In order for there to be more humans on the island, in order for those guys, so listen. In 150 years, those ideas are going to die with those humans. So which means that idea is now going to be dead. It is going to go extinct. In order for that ideology to then progress and in order to spread, what's going to have to happen is they are then going to have to, children are going to have to come to that island and they're going to have to infect the minds of the youth. That's what Elon is talking about, and it's 100% true. You cannot dispute that. That is, guys, there is zero room for debate. Guys, it's as clear as black and white. But no one's going to tell you this truth. I'm just being honest with you. I don't care what the hell you do. I don't care. But I know fact from fiction. Guys, in order for there to be 200 humans on that island that believe that same thing, they are then going to have to bring more humans over and then convert them to that, to whatever ideology that they have that's a vampire cult. Guys, it's a vampire cult, guys, because it can't spread without infecting other people. Guys, vampires can't become vampires unless a vampire bites them. Do you understand what I just said? The views from TikTok went from like 50 people to 18. People was like, people was
For
like,
real?
yeah, that shit went from 50 people to 18 to 17 people because they was like, oh my goodness, man, shit, this dude right here is talking about me. God knows what they was talking about. God knows what they were talking about. Shit, some people inside Discord might unsubscribe. They might be like, God damn, shit. God damn, shit. I was making a shitload of money, and man, you know what, I knew this shit was too good to be true. Man, this dude right here trying to talk shit about me. No, I am not.
Yo, it's crazy.
Yo, this is funny, Chilo. Yeah, guys, listen. That is not up for debate. Hey, bro. I thought man, this is a stock channel. Why are you trying to teach us philosophy shit? Guys, because the deeper that you understand life, the better you'll understand the stock market. That was one thing that I had to understand. It is 3:35 in here. We managed to skate out by the skin of our teeth today. Goodness gracious, what a day, boys and girls. Can you believe it?
No, real shit.
Guys, I might look at this 350 macro here. I might look at it just to see what's going on. But guys, listen, it's the truth, man. That's what Elon says. All right. That's what he said. It's true. He says you're 100%. Guys, I love human psychology. That's why, I love human psychology and I love the behavioral pattern of things. Guys, and like that's how I began to understand the behavior pattern of this market. And then I just tied a technical aspect to it to where I can manage my risk to the tick. You're 100% correct, Phantom Trade says. He says the whole world has passed down their ideologies through generations, like religion. You have to be taught by someone to start making a belief of your own. Yeah, exactly. Guys, you're influenced by where by who you are and where you're from and with what you've known. which is normal. But guys, listen. If your name, but if your name was and you lived in goddamn Bangladesh
Real shit though.
or like or goddamn Afghanistan, like
Then that's
if you was in
different.
Afghanistan, then bro, you would be goddamn wearing a turban and you would goddamn be Muslim. You would not be no damn Christian sitting here talking on this damn computer. You'd be goddamn ducking with bombs going off over your head. And you would and you'll be making $10. You'll be making $10 a month, literally living inside of a hut, and you would still have 10 wives. But at least 5.
Facts.
Guys, I've seen it. Guys, I have seen documentaries on YouTube to where people are recording, guys, and I have seen humans living on the side of a mountain. And he was living in a tin house, and he was making $10 to $15 a month, and he had 2 wives. And one wife was like 25, 30 years old, 25 years old, and the other wife was like 45 years old. And so he had 2 wives, and then the older wife hates the younger wife. And they was arguing, and like all he had to his name was like one goat. Was one goat, and they had like a few pots and pans, and he had like 2 kids. I'm serious. Like that would be you, because you're influenced based off of where you're from and based off of what you believe in. And if you were a woman in that, you know, in that culture, that's what you're gonna have to deal with, because you're influenced by what's around you. Guys, you're being programmed and brainwashed based off of your environment and based off of what you come to know. Guys, all she knows is, oh well, this guy's supposed to take care of me, and so my father married me off to him, so I'm gonna stay here until God knows how long. I don't know anything else. That's her religion. That's just what's been passed down. You think that she concerned about goddamn going on a trip to Dubai or arguing with her man about X, Y, and Z about something stupid? Man, they was starving in that hut that when I was watching that documentary. You think that she concerned about arguing with her man about who her man is texting and who her man is arguing with and this and that? Man, those are first world problems. They trying to survive, boy. That's what I'm saying. We need to look outside of ourselves, and we need to understand the reality of what's going on. That's why I'm telling you guys, if you can understand this market from just being in here, you will unlock so many different things in life, and you will start to see what's going on. Guys, because it will then afford you the ability in order for you to look outside yourself. But if you're stuck in survival mode, you're not going to have the opportunity to be afforded. You're not going to be afforded the opportunity to then start to analyze about what's
I
going on
took a
around
loan
you.
for the lottery play. I took a loan for the lottery play.
For what? 350
I took,
macro?
yeah, I took a loan for the lottery play, y'all. It's going to 960, 960 area. That's the liquidity that's going for the
Yeah,
1150, y'all.
I think
I mean
there's a
for the
minimum
350.
here. That's what
For
I
the
think.
350, it's going there. That's the 350. So the target gonna be 965. 965 target for the 350. I'm already in the long. I'm about 46.
I think right here or right here at a minimum. For the 350 macro based off of what I'm seeing. One of the two. I'm sort of kind of surprised that I actually made some money today. I'm not surprised. Shit, it's another green day.
And you know you ain't surprised. Stop catching.
It's another green day. Guys, I'm green every single day. Well, other people blowing up their accounts left and right. Can you believe it? Guys, this could be you. You could be green every single day. Can you believe it? You just gotta listen to what I'm telling you and just follow the stuff that's inside Discord and study. What's the problem? And you have to manage your
That's
risk.
it. Manage your risks.
That's it, bro. Like, man, I'm not asking nothing of you guys. I'm not gonna charge you $5,000 a month. I should, but I'm not gonna do that. I already make enough money doing this. Guys, I stopped caring about money years ago. I swear to God, like guys, I don't see money. Guys, I see time. Guys, I don't even go to the mechanic anymore. The mechanic come to my house. There's a dude downstairs right now cleaning my car out right now. Well, my mom's car, I'm doing her a favor. Shampooing the inside of that car. Because I got more important things to be dealing with. I care more about time. I don't care about money. He hit me up. He was like, "Man, your mama got some bubble gum on these seats. That's gonna be a little bit extra. I'm gonna have to charge you a 50% increase." I was like, "Okay, for real." That's it, guys. I don't even see money anymore at this point. I see it as risk, and I see it, guys. I see life and risk and an opportunity. I go, if I spend this on this, what am I risking? What's going to be my potential reward? Should I do that? Should I not? Okay, that makes sense. Well, if I do this, am I going to save time? Is that gonna be my reward? Is it going to make my life easier? Then I think it's a good idea for me to do it. Or if I try and save money by doing this, am I going to spend a lot of time? Guys, I'm trying to get my mother out of that scarcity mindset, but she's just from the projects. And and so she comes from abject poverty to where they had nothing. She comes from a family of like 12 to 15 brothers and sisters, and they've had nothing. And so I used to be like that until I started hanging around people that was worth 50, 100 million. And I started to understand what the fuck they was doing. I went over to the house and I seen how they were operating, and I had to change. Anyway, can't have a scarcity mindset. I had to point out the hypocrisy of my mother's thinking. Like, my brother doesn't have a car, and my sister, before I bought her a car, she literally, my mom gets off of work, goes to work at 6:30 in the morning. She gets off at 3. She works 8 hours. She would literally drive around Atlanta in rush hour traffic she gets off at 3:30. My brother used to get off of work when he had this job at 4 o'clock. She used to drive 45 minutes to go pick up my brother, wait outside for him to get off at 4:30. My sister used to get off at 5. And then she used to drive another hour in Atlanta traffic to go pick up my sister, and then drive another hour back home. She would get off at 3 o'clock and not get home until like 8:30, 9 o'clock. All of that to save damn $25 in an Uber. And I would tell my mom, I'd be like, "Mama, what are you doing?" She was like, my middle name's Quan. So I'm talking like her. My middle name's Raekwon. So she calls me Quan. She doesn't call me Eric. My dad's name is Eric. She's Quan. I don't want to spend no $25. Shit, I'll figure it out myself. Shit, why would I spend $25 in that Uber when I can just get it done myself? That don't even make no sense to me. But see, look, that's what y'all are doing whenever y'all are trying to copy my trades from TikTok. You are doing exactly what's going on. Because instead of you investing a small minimum amount that's going to save, yeah, I'm not going to lie, you can do that. Well, bro, I don't need no instructor. Okay, that's fine. But you think that you're saving money on the back end, but you're not. You're just going to blow up eventually. Or by the time you learn, you would have blown up so many accounts. That's the problem that you're running into. And that you can't see past that. But see, it works just like that as well. Guys, I'm getting ready to stop talking because the 350 macros getting ready to come on. Guys, let me give this instruction before I start running them out. Guys, at 350 on the dot, you're gonna see a flash. And they're either gonna target this or this. It's gonna be a flash, and it's gonna be a huge injection of liquidity, and then they're gonna target this or this immediately. This right here is called a 350 lottery play, respectively. I really don't even want to risk this, to be honest. Not even for damn 30 or 40
Don't do it.
dollars.
Don't do it.
Yeah, it's not even worth it. Guys,
Follow
that
your
car
right
probably
mind.
$100.
Follow your right mind.
Yeah,
Follow
come on, man.
your first mind. You say you don't want to do it, don't do it.
Yeah, exactly. Will says do it on TikTok. He said do it.
If you're gonna do it, paper trade it. If you're gonna do it, paper trade it. If you're gonna do it, paper trade it.
Paper trader. Let's see. Nah, man. Listen, look, I'm not gonna do that because I know for a fact that if I paper trade it, that people are then going to try to copy the trade that I'm doing, and then they will blow up my
Facts.
account.
Facts. And you don't want to be liable for that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because people will start to get the wrong impression thinking that they can do that. And so, like, I'm not saying that you can, but like, guys, the lottery play is a lottery for a reason. It is a lottery play. It's not a I'm gonna go 5 minis and I'm gonna just hope it go up. No, you're getting ready to see a flash in about 2.5 minutes, and they're gonna target one of these two zones here. I'm just telling you what they're getting ready to do. They're just fooling you right now. But listen, I forget the point I was making. Oh yeah, scarcity mindset. I'm gonna stop talking in 60 seconds. Guys, you can't have no scarcity mindset. But guys, that's what y'all doing from TikTok. And see, my mom doesn't understand that when she's doing that, she's risking being pulled over. She's risking getting a ticket. She's risking getting into an accident. She's risking her life. She's risking not getting enough sleep. She's taken away from her normal job, all for trying to save $20 to $25. And she gets home and she's exhausted. Guys, that's what y'all doing whenever y'all trying to piece together strategies from Craigslist. And y'all trying to trade strategies that other people is doing that have been proven to be failures. All of those strategies are guys. If they eclipse us for this 350 macro, this 350 macro is going to be a dud. They have 60 seconds to not eclipse this. If they eclipse this 350 macro is going to be a dud. You better hope that they bounce this here. This 350 macro is going to be a dud if they flash this. If this candle right here closes green, they're immediately going to flash one or the other. Guys, I'm just letting you know this now. But like, if they eclipse this liquidity right here in the next 30 seconds, it's going to be fucked. 350 macro is over with. That play is over. We got about 30 more seconds. If this candle closes green, they're going to flash one. Guys, I don't care which direction. I'm just telling you that they're going to flash it. Guys, the wick is going to print before the body. What does that mean? Like, you're going to get a wick up or down. There's probably going to be a huge indecision candle like this. Watch the power of 350 macro in 5 seconds. 10 seconds if you're on TikTok. 15 seconds if you're on TikTok. 3, 2, 1. Flash. Guys, did you just see the wick print before the body like how I told you? And they targeted this respectively. Guys, I've seen this story a million times with these people. Guys, I have studied the market behavior of this market to the fucking tick. Because I have tried every single reason on as to why I was fucking losing. Every single goddamn strategy you can ever imagine, I have tried. And I've seen it. And I was going to say 29 years old. I am now 30 years old. And I have tried this, man. 350 macro cooked. They flashed it. Now they could come up here to target this liquidity. They could. But God knows what these people are going to do here. Guys, 350 macro is cooked to the downside. This right here was their target that I had circled here. Guys, they can shoot this up now and then target this for the 350 macro too. You don't know what they're getting ready to do. But it's a dud now because they flashed it. Now they look like they want to target this here. Guys, listen. The point I was making was I've tried everything. Support and resistance, trend lines, RSI, damn MACDs, volume profile, volume candles, candle recognition patterns, bull, bear flags, orb strategies, 15-minute orbs, 30-minute orbs, 5-minute orbs. I already said RSI. I even tried looking into the moon tide strategies, like as far as like astrology signs. I tried that, but I didn't put no real money behind that. I tried that. I tried news trading. I tried understanding and trying to anticipate the news. But then I couldn't understand why what I seemingly thought was a Black Swan event would come out like this. And like I would short this shit and I would go to sleep on Friday feeling really good. And like I would wake up and the market would be up 3.5% down my throat the next day. And I'd be like, yo, what's going on? I thought that the news was bad. What happened? Nothing changed. What happened? The tariffs are still in effect. It's supposed to go into effect November 1st. Why aren't we dumping more? And then my account would be at zero. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Trump didn't say no tariffs anymore, so why are we up 3.5% today? This is a scam. Well, because I was trying to trade news and I was trying to gamble and guess. I didn't know what was going on. And then like news that I knew for a fact was good, I would try and buy it and then they would still dump. And I would go, this is good news. Who the hell is selling this? It has nothing to do with that. It doesn't matter about buyers or sellers. And I had to understand that concept as well. Guys, whatever you think of, I have done. I have done. He said, that was insane. You really have, Nito says. Thanks, Nito. That's great. I wish I was 30 years old again. I'm 62. You were going at it the wrong way. All that noise is just part of the algorithms. Yeah, Phantom, but Phantom, you're 62 years old now and you understand that. But my brother, I did not understand that. And I had to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars to this market maker in order for me to understand, brother. And like, I wish TikTok existed and I had an instructor and he was like, yeah, I'll teach you everything I know and I'll walk you through this and I'll call up this market for you to the tick. And all you gotta do is just pay $29 a month. And you gotta pay $11 a month to understand. So that you don't ask me what a BISI or what a FEG is. I fucking wish it would have saved me 10 years of my time. But most people never understand this. They never ever grasp it. They just keep losing nonstop. Now, guys, now they're targeting this here for the 1150 macro. I mean, for the 350 macro. Bullish. Look at that. However, there's a volume imbalance right here to the downside right here that they just created whenever they gap this up. They might pull us back here. Slight little volume imbalance right here. I'll put an alert here. I'll watch. Look at this. Guys, they might flash this and then pull back to this volume imbalance here. Oh, guys, if they pull back to this volume imbalance here, then they're going to probably flash it after the fact. It's like you choose. Looks to me like they're trying to pull it back to this volume imbalance right here because we gapped this up. 36. Lower this. Look at that shit. They're going to eclipse this. Guys, can you see what the fuck I'm talking about? Guys, listen. Can you see what I'm saying to you now? Look at this. Look at this weird shit that they're doing. Look. They're going to come here. If they feel this. Now look. Well, guys, watch. Guys, watch the behavior pattern of this market. Look. Watch. Guys, watch. Guys, watch. Let's see if they eclipse this now since they feel that volume balance. Let's see. Guys, if this market was seriously controlled by buyers and sellers, it would not be moving like this and I would not be able to call this market out like this based off of what they're doing. I'm serious. Guys, like all jokes aside, well, they eclipsed this here. So they eclipsed this here, so I apologize. So they don't necessarily have to go higher. I apologize. I take that back. They took out this liquidity here. But I'll still leave this here just in case. So they ran this. I meant to say this here for the 350 macro to the upside. My bad. Sorry. But we'll see. Guys, listen. Sorry, I didn't see that. But guys, listen. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Did they eclipse this on NQ? No. Guys, that's what I'm saying. Guys, this market is not controlled by no buyers and sellers. Timestamp, 3:56 p.m. 30 minutes till market close. Good day. Phantom Trade says, yes, there's no substitute for a mentor. FVG gap. Yeah. What does eclipse mean? Eclipse means take over, run it past. I was so 350 macro came on here, but this was before this, so they ran it up here. So I was looking at this respectively, but they just updated it to here and here. It was here and here that they was looking at. So when the 350 macro started, it was stuck in the zone, and it was actually here versus here. It was here and here, and they came here, they eclipsed this and took this out, and now they're just gonna dance it around. Dud. Marcus in the same exact spot as it was at 350, but they just ran the liquidity to the downside that I told you they was gonna take out. I said verbatim, I said that they're gonna do one or the other, and I said there's gonna be a flash, and then they're gonna target this, and that's exactly what they did. And guys, and now the market's back to the scheduled programming. Guys, the 350 macro is only meant for them to target a specific liquidity zone. That's why it's a lotto. Guys, so once they completed this right here, they don't have to target this here. They don't have to do that. Guys, they don't have to do that. So it's a dud here. If they do this right here, then this is just icing on the cake right here. This is just flat out ridiculous if they do that. Look at the Lulu. I should have bought at 165. What happens when the moon eclipses the sun? It takes it over, blocked it out. Yeah, exactly. Takes it over. Take out this zone. Guys, that's what I mean when I say eclipse. It's going to take out this zone. It's going to take over the zone. Or this liquidity is going to eclipse it, take it over. Run it over. It's just going to take it over. In layman's terms, eclipse. And then when I say shoot it, they could shoot it up or down. So like you have to listen to the terminology that I'm saying. I'm like, man, they're gonna shoot this up into here. Then that's what I mean. They're gonna shoot up into here. If I say, hey, they're gonna shoot this down into here, then they're gonna shoot it down into here. That's what it's like. That's what I mean. Look at this foolishness that they're doing. Thank goodness, guys. I didn't even want to risk 40 or 50 bucks for the lottery. I just didn't think it was worth it because they could have flashed it and then dumped it. Guys, I knew that they was gonna come to one or the other. They flashed this and then took it up to the downside and then took it up and then teased it and then came lower. Nothing, dud. 1 more minute. 30 more seconds till market close. Look at that dud of a 350 macro. Nothing. They confused people and blew up their accounts. And we ended up green again. A month straight of green. Can you believe it? Over a month. Non-stop. Shit. Guys, they need to stop playing with this government shutdown so I can do eval instant pass. So I could just get more accounts instantaneously. That's what they need to do. I'm getting upset with that. It's starting to piss me off.
So I'm getting upset with that.
I'm serious, man. Guys, because I got like 40 eval accounts just sitting over here that I'm paying a monthly fee on. And they're screwing me over. I need to get them accounts instantly. There's the bell. Market closed. Another green day. The cream will rise to the top. Are you ready? Will you join us? Will you be here with us? And will you understand what I'm talking about? Or will I just keep talking foreign gibberish to you? And then you just keep trying to copy my trades from TikTok.
I think you're gonna be talking foreign gibberish till they come over here.
I swear to God.
Real shit.
It's crazy, bro. Anyway, man.
I'm finna go get that double time and a half, y'all. You feel me? That double time, even though I'm supposed to be off today, it's double time. Fuck it. Why not? Made some money in the market already. Let's get it. Everybody had a green day. How we looking?
Yeah, how
Anybody
was today,
take some?
guys? How was today? Q4 says, can't wait to start my live showing. Me banking consistently. Jokers be scared to mention their P&L. Yeah, they all scared. They're scared because they're trying to sell a course to people for $5,000 a month. See, guys, I'm not scared to trade live because I actually know how to trade. And I'm not trying to sell you a course for $5,000 a month. Hey, guys, and I know how to manage my risk to the exact ticket. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So And then I'm not scared to talk and say how I feel because I'm only charging $29 per month for Discord. Why would I? Why would I? So like if you tripping, then I'll just refund you your $29. Why would I do that when I make 30,000 a month at minimum? Why would I do that for?
Man, nobody better not be tripping on no $40. They come over here like for real, bro, because
That
you can make that in one trade, bro.
I'll be
Like
like,
literally, if you think about it though, even if you do it on fucking MMQ, you still can make that in one trade. That's just $1, bro. Bro, y'all tripping, dog. That's 40 ticks. Y'all can make that shit.
They don't understand, man.
Like, come on.
It's crazy in here, bro. Dude, your life will change from being inside here.
Well,
Like,
what's
you just
that?
have to take
35
advantage
ticks
of
for
it.
35 ticks or what? You do half. What's that? $1 over there for MLQ?
Guys, listen to me. Guys, listen to me. I'm gonna let y'all know something right now. I'm going to flip again at about 6:30 to 7 o'clock for like 46 cents again on a green, and then I'm going to request a payout for about $5,000 to $6,000. That doesn't include all of the accounts, guys. That's just the initial investment. So I'm going to 5x my investment. You can't even do that with crack cocaine, 5 to 6x an investment. But I'm going to do that. And then what I'm going to do is then I'm going to quote unquote invest into more accounts, but I already got the money to then do the accounts. And then I'm going to then go from a $5,000 to $6,000 payout. So because what I am is I'm going to quote unquote pocket 2,000 of it, and I'm going to reinvest the other two or three. I'm going to do that. And then after that, guys, I will then be eligible to then try and get 15 to 20 to 25,000 for the same week and a half to 2 weeks worth of work. I will show you how to do that from inside Discord. But I'm not gonna elaborate too further on that because it's the end of the day, and I gotta go get something to eat. I gotta go to Publix to get one of those meal preps. So guys, listen, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, it's okay. We'll be live tomorrow at 9:30. Notate it. If you blew up the account, you might want to know. You might want to ask questions on what you're doing. What'd you do wrong? Let's learn from it. Let's improve. But guys, life is hard. It's not easy to make money. It's very simple once you understand what we're doing. So I'm going to tell everybody this, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Because a lot of people don't hear this because they're caught up in their everyday lives, and life is hard. Even though I just met you, listen to me. I love you.
We love y'all. We love you. We love you as a family. Like real shit. We love you as a community. For real, for real.
I love you, okay? And we'll be here tomorrow, and then we're going to attack tomorrow and take it piece by piece. Lord willing, Most High willing, we'll be up tomorrow. Most High willing, whoever that is, and whoever you believe in, we'll be here tomorrow. All right, guys? And tomorrow's another opportunity for us to get better together. So I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good ass recovery, E.
Yes, sir. We managed our risks and we came out on top. And we sized accordingly. We managed our risks whenever it was uncertain, and we sized accordingly whenever we had strong conviction. Today was a master class on that today. A master class opportunity. But most people lost everything that they own. And we are still green. We'll be here tomorrow, boys and gals. Remember, I love you. Hit me up if you got any questions, though.